Here we go, everybody. You are watching Chicago Bears Now, presented by Prize Picks, and the NFL Draft is finally here. My name is Harrison Graham. We will be with you all night long. 90 minutes before the draft, we are live. We'll be live for every pick. We'll break every rumor that drops, every trade that drops, every Mike Vrabel press conference update that drops. Yes, I'm keeping tabs on that as well. Thanks to everybody who's already hanging out with us tonight. We got Cullen Brown, as always, producing this bad boy. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Cullen, it's draft day. It feels like Christmas in April, baby.
That it does. Shout out to Prize Picks, our wonderful sponsor. This show is presented by Prize Picks, and man, we've got an exciting draft, and Harry, you kind of alluded to it. We've already got some rumblings. We've already got some juice before the first pick's even been made tonight, as New England Patriots head coach Mike Vrabel is scheduled to talk to local reporters before the draft even starts tonight.
So let's just catch everybody up on some of the storylines out there. New York Post dropped more photos of Vrabel and Rossini from 6 years ago. TMZ dropped photos of Vrabel and Rossini at a Mississippi casino from 2 years ago. George Pickens has signed his franchise tag tender, which means he can now be traded because there's reports that Dallas is interested in trading up for a receiver. Arvell Reese is now the betting favorite to go to the Jets at number 2 overall. Let's have a night, everybody. We got a lot to get into. And that's not even Bears related.
It's not even Bears related. Did you just see the Schultz report that just came in?
No.
Teams have been inquiring about Nico Collins.
Oh, my. Here we go.
Night is going to be interesting, folks. You're not going to want to miss it. We're going to have the entire 7 rounds of this 2026 NFL Draft covered for you here at Bears Now. You're going to want to lock us in. I'm going to give some shout-outs down below in the comments section.
Let's do it.
We've got Chris from Jefferson, Idaho. We got Terry from Des Moines, Iowa. We've got YS from California. Walter, what's up, my guy? Let's see. We've got Ken from Dallas, Texas. Shout out. Burlington, Colorado from Raymond. Madison, Wisconsin from Robert. We got Ziganji from Missouri. Let's get the chat rolling, man. I'm freaking hyped, dude.
Let's go. It is draft day. There's no better day of the offseason than day one of the draft. The full draft is fun, but day one is something special. We're also back with our super chat menu. We're going to do a Bears jersey raffle. That is a jersey of your choice. It could be whoever the pick is tonight. Now, if you're picking whoever they pick tonight or someone on day 2 or 3, it'll take a while for those jerseys to get into stock, but once they do, we will get one and ship it out to you. $5 to get yourself a jersey raffle ticket. We got a $5 super chat before the show even started, so we already got a raffle ticket in there. $10, you're going to get 3 raffle tickets. Get 2 plus 1 there, little bonus there. $50, we'll spin the drinking wheel. Sometimes I have to drink, sometimes Cullen has to drink. $100, we're bringing the boom, and you get yourself into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. We'll also probably MVP this item on Saturday, day 3 of the draft. We're due for a new helmet. And then, little deal here. If we get to $500 by 6:30 Central Time, we'll screen mirror the PFF mock draft simulator. We'll do a live mock draft before the bad boy gets started. Lofty goal, but if we get to 500 by 6:30, I'm down to run one final mock draft. So there you go. That is our super chat menu tonight. And if you want to get in on the action, you are able to do so.
Yep, just through Harry's Venmo and Cash Apps.
That's true. Venmo and Cash App, 2 tickets for the price of 1. So $10, you get 6 instead of 3. $5, 2 instead of 1. $20, you'd get 12 instead of 6. You guys can do the math from there. So if you want to donate via Cash App or Venmo, those links are in the chat. At HGramNFL, #HGramNFL. There we go. Let's pay some bills. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. America's #1 sports pick app is Prize Picks, and it is the place to go. If you love daily fantasy sports, player picks are on fire right now. Playoff hoops ongoing, playoff hockey as well. Baseball, the Cubbies been hot recently. There's no better place to cash in while watching sports than with Prize Picks. To make a Prize Picks lineup, pick 2 to 6 players and select more or less on stat projections, including points, rebounds, assists, three-pointers, home runs, hits, strikeouts, goals, assists, fantasy score. Regardless of the sport, pretty much all stats are available. I got a little 2-player lineup for tonight's action. I like the Knicks and Jalen Brunson to bounce back. Give me the more on Jalen Brunson, 2.5 3-pointers made. That's a demon pick, which increases the payout a little bit, more than 2.5 threes made. I got less on Jaden McDaniels, 4.5 2-pointers made. That's a lot of twos in today's NBA, so I'll take the less on that. So 20 to win 65 right there with Prize Picks. Pick more, pick less. Get started today. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups. That is code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups with Prize Picks. Clickable link to download the app is in the comments and in the description of this video. Okay, Alex Ammerling with the $5 super chat. Will you read this for me, Cullen? I got to send a message real quick.
Sure thing. Alex, an absolute real one here on the show, says, enjoy draft night, fellas. I won't be tuning into your coverage tonight. Unfortunately, I'll be watching round 1 with my cousin. Bear down. Alex, no worries at all. We know you're a loyal viewer here at Bears Now, and hopefully you enjoy round 1 with your cousin, and we appreciate the kind donation from you. So thank you so much, very much. Shout out. Oh, it's Wasim's birthday also as well today. Shout out to Ziganji for reminding that. Shout out to Wasim. I don't know if he tuned in or if he's even got it pulled up, the stream pulled up right now, but shout out to Wasim, also a loyal viewer. It's his birthday today, so shout out.
Shout out to Wasim. Appreciate that. He says enjoy draft night. And yeah, Alex, we saw the super chat come in before the draft, but that's okay. We appreciate your donation. You will still get a raffle ticket, so if you're come back and watch this later, scroll to the end of the stream, and we'll see if you won. So there you go. Okay, Kevin Warren, Diego Pavia, round 1, put the life savings on it. Do not do that. I do not endorse that Prize Picks recommendation. Play at your own peril, but I will not be doing that, and I highly recommend you don't do that. Okay, Trey Talk Sports. Happy draft day. It's crazy. My cousin will be an NFL player. Oh, is this the George Gumps?
Yeah,
the guy out of Florida? He's actually
Florida.
been gaining some steam. I feel like I've read some tweets about him recently. That is cool. My heart is in my ass, in my opinion. Day 3 would love the Bears. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. He does seem like an early day 3 player based on some of the stuff I've seen. So congrats to you, his family, all that stuff. So that's pretty cool. I don't have any NFL players in my family, so you got me. You got me there. Okay, Bill, my sons Finn and Lynn say go Bears. Go Bears. Bear down. Let's go, Bill. Go Bears! Shout out to Mike Ditka. Will Edwards also giving a go Bears. FGB in the chat. Get the FGBs going in the chat.
Get the FGBs
going. Come on.
Get the FGBs. FGB. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Matt, Allen, Goobus, Jay, Dennis. We've got Zach, Kates, Kittis, Robert. Let's go, John, Tyler. The core is rocking with us. As always, we'll move on to this next super chat here. We got Justin. Says, what's the percent chance that the Bears trade down in the first round? So I actually made this the live poll in the live chat. What do you think is more likely to happen? The Bears draft somebody at 25, they trade up, or they trade down? Let me know down in the comments section and in the live chat.
I'll go 30%. I think they'd like to. I also think it's going to be tough to trade down, especially late in the first round, because I think a lot of the trades will happen earlier because teams that want those blue chippers. If Ty Simpson's still on the board at 25, that certainly gives you a shot, right? If someone wants to come in, get the fifth-year option, whether it be the Cardinals or the Jets. So we'll see. We'll see. You get 3 raffle tickets. You get a chance to win. See what happens. All right. We got Bear down for life. What is your final prediction as far as what the Bears do tonight with the 25th pick? Who does FGB pick? Oh, yeah, no one FGB. Yeah, unless they do a wild trade to get back into the first round. I'm sticking with Caleb Lomu. If you actually go to the team picks section on Prize Picks, you can make a prediction on who the Bears pick will be, and Caleb Lomu is I think the favorite. I think you can do that, what the pick will be at 25. So feel free when you download Prize Picks, go check it out, go look at all that stuff. But
you want to actually show your mock draft, your final?
Yeah, we can do that. So this was my final mock that I released yesterday on the channel. I had Caleb Lomu, the Utah left tackle, at 25 overall. Keontae Scott, the Miami defensive back, at 57. Dennis Sutton at 76, the Penn State edge rusher. That was a small trade down. I traded 60 to the Steelers for 76 and 99. So Dennis Sutton at 76. DeJon Stribling, the Ole Miss receiver, 89. Not sure he gets there, to be honest, but he was still available in that mock. Logan Jones, the center out of Iowa, at 99. I took Takario Davis, the Washington corner, at 129. And then Khalil Dinkins, the tight end out of Penn State, pretty good blocker, at 239. And then Jaden Ott, the Oklahoma running back, at 241. So there you have it on that front.
Yeah, let us know down below, though, if you guys have any predictions in terms of who the Bears could be drafting tonight. If you got any bold predictions, let us know down below in the live chat. Also, if you love the Bears, hit that like button. We're at roughly 122 likes. We got almost 800 of you guys in here. Guys, as we say here at Chat Sports, those numbers are not adding up.
Hit that like button. I'll take a shot at 300 likes, Colin, if you want to.
I'm down.
I'll take a shot at 300 likes.
It's the NFL draft, baby. If you're not down to drink, you're not down to have a good time, like,
come on.
It's that time, man. It is that time. Hit that like button.
Got a couple Venmos coming in.
Ooh, there we go. There we go. Wasim, you are in the chat. What's up, dude?
My guy, Wasim.
Hey, get the HVDs. We'll get to your super chat here in a minute, Wasim. Get the HVDs down below for my guy. Get the HVDs down below for my guy. All right, we'll get those Venmos and whatnot on screen. All right, Bear Down for Life, I believe, was next. He says, speaking of, what is your final prediction as far as what the Bears do tonight with the 25th pick? Who does FGB pick? Oh, yeah, no one. FGB.
FGB. FGB. FGB. FGB. Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to the real ones in the chat. Let's go.
We appreciate it.
And shout out to all the ones, real ones, spamming HBDs for my guy Wasim. Let's go to Save Scum. Most unhinged option at 25.
Unhinged?
Oh, to answer Bear Down for Life's question, Harry went with Caleb Lomu. I went with EMW. Emmanuel McNeil won.
Talk about final predictions?
Yeah, final, locking it in.
And again, that's a predictive mock. For sure for me, was yours predictive?
Yep.
Okay. So, see what happens.
Most unhinged option? What would be the most unhinged option?
Define unhinged, because unhinged could be good or bad. Like, would Sadiq be unhinged? A little, but I'd kind of love it. I also don't think he's getting to 25. Unhinged.
It's a great question.
Jeremiah Love, very hinged. Unhinged. Golly. I mean, unhinged would be like a quarterback, but there's literally zero chance.
Right.
I don't know, like Jadarian Price.
Yeah.
That would be pretty unhinged, I would say.
Especially in the first round.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You guys let me know. Yeah, someone just said Price.
Fair enough. Tanner says, shout out to HG and CB. Y'all think Vrabel resigns tonight? I think so. I think it's all over for Mike Vrabel. Because why else would you have this press conference, this short notice, given everything that's come out today? That's just my opinion.
Yeah, my thoughts, by the way, on this whole thing, and we've been shooting the shit in the office all day about it. Number one, especially as one of the few married people in the office and with a child and another one on the way, like, it's pretty freaking sad, especially for Rossini's kids who are very young. And, I mean, like, it's sad for Vrabel's family too, of course, but at least his kids are grown. This is a pretty sad thing, man. Like, it's, look, let's just be honest. They're both scumbags. Yep. It is what it is, man. Like, you got to call a spade at this point. Doesn't mean they can't live positive lives moving forward, but it's very scummy behavior. I don't know what's going to happen with this presser. And look, from an entertainment standpoint, I'm fascinated to see what he says. I mean, what the hell is he going to say? Is he resigning? Is he taking like a leave of absence? I mean, that report had already come out that he's skipping the draft on Saturday. Like, is he I don't know. I don't know. Doctor says resign, no way. The owner was at the rub and tug. Yeah, key word, the owner. The owner can pretty much do whatever he wants as long as he's not like, as long as it's not a, what was the guy's name for the Clippers?
It's
not like he's not dropping racist marks on, on audio. Kraft can get away with a lot.
Yeah, Sterling was the name.
Robert, the report was that Mike was skipping day 3. But now he's talking to the media because more has dropped since then. So I don't know what's going to happen, man.
Do
you have a prediction? What do you think he's saying tonight?
Oh, I think he's resigning.
You do think like full out, like not like permanent resign, like not like I'm taking a year off and if they want me back next year.
I mean, it could be like a temporary, like, hey,
McDaniels is the interim for a year,
or
we'll see what happens.
That. Sure. That being said, he's resigning one way or another tonight.
Wow.
That is just my opinion. Just my opinion.
What is Diana Rossini thinking right now with all this? Hopefully she's thinking I need to fucking shape up because I've wrecked 2 families. He has 2. It's a 2-way street.
Yeah.
Sad deal, man.
It really is. It really is. All right. Let's see. Before we get to let's go ahead and run through our Venmos and Cash Apps here. We've got Gabe, the 20.
Gabe Alcala, that's 12 tickets. You message me 6, you get 2 for the price of 1, my guy. $20 super chat would be 6 tickets. So since you Venmo'd, you get 12. So 12 raffle tickets from my guy, Gabe. Scott gets 6. You see the QR code for Venmo right there. We'll put the Venmo link and Cash App link in the chat as well. Michael Ortman, my guy, he gets a $10 donation, which means he gets 6 raffle tickets. We appreciate that very, very much. Arthur Smith, the Arthur Smith, $10. He gets 6 raffle tickets. Pamela Lambros, $10, 6 raffle tickets. Tyler Villa, my guy,
legend,
won the tickets last year, $10 as well. 6 raffle tickets. So 2 for the price of 1. Chance to win a Bears jersey of your choice, including a player if you want that gets drafted this weekend. So
no doubt.
We'll make it happen. No doubt.
All right, we're going to answer more of your guys' super chats here in a moment. Shout out to everyone who sent in Venmos and Cash Apps. I sent those links in to the live chat. Shout out to Marshall 105K. We'll be right back. We're going to briefly tell you guys about one of our sponsors, another one of our beautiful sponsors here.
Shout out to Chubbies. Today's show is also sponsored by Chubbies. Springtime is here, and it's time to let those thighs breathe, fellas. Whether you're out on the golf course with the boys or having a drink out on a patio, Chubbies has you covered for all the good vibes and good times as the weather warms up. We're talking bright polos that demand attention, killer shorts that show off those thighs. How about Chubbies original shorts that provide the classic look with a fresh vibe and modern fit? Chubbies is designed for comfort and built for stretch comfort with light and breathable fabric. Can't forget about the swim trunks either. Pool season will be here soon, and Chubbies Classic Swim Collection is the best in the business with their quick drying 4-way stretch fabric. What are you waiting for? Whether you're getting dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubbies has you covered. For a limited time, Chubbies is giving our viewers 20% off your order with our code CHATSPORTS at chubbiesshorts.com. That is code CHATSPORTS at chubbiesshorts.com. Support our show. Tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubbies. Got Will Edwards here. You think there's a chance we fleece a team that's desperate to move up for draft capital? Define fleece.
I'll say this.
I don't think there's. I'll say this. Then you say what you were going to say. I don't think there's any world you're getting a 1 next year, especially at picking in the 20s. Like there's not going to be a James Pierce Jr. situation tonight.
Sure, but in this draft, could you get an absolute haul for 25? That is the question.
I just don't know. Like everyone says there's 12 to 15 round 1 grades. I mean, I guess if for some teams board, one of them is still there at 25, maybe they'd give you like a 2. Like, would you take their 2 and a 2 next year? I might. That's pretty appealing. If I can get an extra top 60 pick in next year's draft, that's, I mean, I would think about that. So, like, if, I don't know, like, Steelers at 51 are like, hey, we'll give you 51 in our second next year for 25. I'd probably pull the trigger on that. You're dropping to 51, but, like, that a second-round pick in the 27 draft I think is pretty valuable.
What about dropping 5 spots more?
56, your Jags. There's been some buzz on the Jags. 56 and a 2 next year.
Maybe. They also have 3 third-round picks, so maybe that gets
56 and 2/3. Maybe. It's a long way to go. If I'm moving down that far, I probably want to pick next year. So,
very fair.
Is the team willing to do that? We'll see. It's going to get interesting tonight. It's going to get interesting. Kevin Warren says maybe not round 1, but draft Pavia in the 7th. I'm not a Pavia guy. I got to be honest. I don't think he's an NFL quarterback. He's actually less athletic than I thought with the testing stuff. I mean, he ran a 4.83. Like, it's not even – that's like average for a quarterback. But, like, I just don't know. Like, what is he? I truly think within 2 years he's playing in the UFL. Like, it's not personal. It's not necessarily because he's diva. I just don't think he can play in the NFL. And I don't think he's a good enough athlete to have, like, some other role, you know? So, yeah, if you want to bring him in as a UDFA, sure. But I would – if I'm drafting a QB in the 7th, I'd rather take a guy who has a chance to be, like, a 10-year backup. Like,
no doubt.
You know, is Cole Payton sitting there? I don't think Baron Morton is someone I would draft, but I'd rather take him in the 7th than Cade Klubnik, someone like that, who at least has a decent physical profile in terms of, like, he's over 6 feet and profiles to have a chance to be a backup. Pavia, I'm just not interested. And I am a subscriber to the I don't want my backup quarterback coming in with not even baggage, but just like as a distraction. I think that's part of why Shedeur fell last year. Not even necessarily his fault, but like that's a big story. If he's not your starter, do you want that? Like, do you want that? It's the Tebow thing all over again. Do you want Tebow mania if he's not a starter? Like, I kind of don't. So I don't want the Pavia noise when I already don't think he can play in the NFL anyway. So, yeah, I'm not in on that game. All right, guys, retweet my pinned tweet for a shout-out. We are presented by Prize Picks. Go show them some love by retweeting. They're tagged in the tweet. Awesome sponsor here. And, it's got the link to the draft stream here. So get more Bears fans in here. If you go give us a retweet, tweet is in the live chat. I'll be giving out shout-outs. So I greatly appreciate it, as well as we get as many Bears fans in here as possible here for night 1 of the 2026 NFL Draft.
There we go. Threw that link in the chat. I'll throw it in a couple more times. If you guys want to go show my guy Harry some
I'll
love.
let some come in, give some shout-outs in here in a bit. Getting another Cash App coming in.
Another one.
I think I got a Vinny in here as well, so give me a second.
Okay. All right, so you guys make sure you go do that. I sent the link.
Titans, Browns, Eagles.
Ooh.
Trying to move up into late round 1. Well, the Eagles are already.
Maybe again.
Browns and
maybe
Eagles.
Maybe they got multiple moves they're making.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see.
All right. MP says Peter Woods is a Bear tonight. Could be possible.
I like him more if it's a trade down to early second round. I also kind of think he might be gone by the time the Bears pick. I mocked him to the Chargers in my 4 Verts mock draft at 22. So we'll see. I wouldn't hate it, but he wouldn't be my top choice. I'd give it like a B-, C+ type of grade. I just did not like – I thought his motor fell off a cliff last year. And I get human nature like kicks in sometimes when you have all these expectations as a team and a player and it's not going well. But TJ Parker did not lower his motor. Peter Woods kind of did. So, I'm not saying he won't be a good pro. But I don't really like any of these defensive tackles in round 1. If you trade down, get an extra pick, want to take a DT with your first selection, I'm cool with that, but I would probably pass at 25. But we'll see. It's certainly a possibility. I would not rule it out.
Fair enough. We'll move on to Jeff Bartlett. Says, I say trade down only for a low second-round pick and a fifth-round pick. What are your thoughts there, Mr. Grant?
Sorry, I sent him some more Venmos.
No, you're good.
Low second and a fifth. So, like, what? Trade down to, like let's just use Arizona, since if they want to come get Simpson. Give us 34 and, like, a fifth-round pick, something like that. You might actually get more. That's the thing. You might get, like, 30. You probably – I doubt you'd get 34 and 65, but you might. You might if they're desperate enough. Certainly a fourth. I think if you're only getting a fifth, I think you're probably only moving back for, like if the Texans wanted to come up from 28, you'd probably get, like, 28 and a fifth to move down, 3 spots. But I think if you're moving out of the first round, I think you're getting a second and at least a fourth, if not a third. I mean, you're still moving out of the first round. Like, that's you're moving down at least 8 slots. Like, in the first round, even in a weaker draft, that's still, like, a decent fall, so.
No doubt. All right, we got TJ. My 8-year-old son says FGP.
Just don't tell him what F means. Yeah, well, that's your business. But, yeah, that's I love it. Love it.
I'm getting caught up on these Super Chats here, guys, here in a moment. All right, here we go. We got Culbers. If Monroe Freeling is there at 15, I'm jumping with the Lions 25 and 57. That guy has elite agility and speed for size. Thoughts on that scenario? Bear down.
15. Listen, Freeling is very intriguing. There's a world calling in 3 years where we're like, oh, he's the best tackle from that draft. He's got the measurables. He's got the athleticism. He's got 35-inch arms. Like, he's only scratching the surface of who he could be as a player. I think 15 career starts, 1-year starter. It's just it's risky though if you trade up for a guy with a light resume like that. That's you're taking a big swing by doing that. I wouldn't I would see the vision of it, because if he hits, he could be a Darnell Wright level player. Like, where for his size, and he moves very well and is very athletic. So feels a little risky. But I also think there's a world, if you want one of these tackles in this draft, they may not get to 25. I mocked Caleb Lomu there. He was kind of the last one still sitting there, but he may be gone. Brown's right there in front of you at 24. If there's one tackle left and they went receiver at 6, I'm sweating if I'm the Bears, because the Browns are probably going tackle with one of their first 2 picks. So we'll see. I wouldn't be completely against it, but it's certainly you're pretty convicted on that player if you're doing that.
No doubt. No doubt about it. No doubt. Just making sure we're all caught up here, guys.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. We got over 1,000 people watching live. Hit that like button. We're 230 likes away from 300. Once we get there, I'll take a shot, get this party started. So shout out to the real ones for hanging out.
Yeah,
we're good on that thing I sent you earlier, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Cool. All right, so we're good there. Making sure we're keeping track of all things behind the scenes, guys. Behind the scenes. Also, by the way, we have got a little deal, guys. We got a little deal.
Let's go.
Well, do we want to show this first, or do we want to show the other one?
Let's show the one that just started, but we'll go through all of it here.
Yeah.
So, guys, from now until 7 o'clock Central Time, 50% off only the Bears Now t-shirts. Chatsports.com/BearsNowT. The other merch, not 50% off, although there is another deal that we'll tell you guys about. Technically 2 more, but I'm rocking it. They're clean. They're crispy. Cullen has one as well. You can get them in black. You can get them in navy. 50% off. I think they're normally $25. You're going to get it $12.99. When you put it in your shopping cart, it'll automatically give you the discount. It'll be in there, so you don't have to put in a code or be like, why does it say 24? When you go to checkout, it'll automatically give you that discount. 50% off, and then plus shipping, of course. Chatsports.com/BearsNowT. These are just clean. Rep the show. I would greatly appreciate it. our community here, 160,000 strong. So shout out to the real ones. Couple other deals all night long. The Beers t-shirts and hats are $10 off. Chatsports.com/BearsT for the t-shirt. Chatsports.com/BearsHat for the hat. We'll flash the hat here in a second. Colin's getting all the links in the chat for you guys. There's the hat right there. Link in there. Chatsports.com/BearsT and Beers hat. Got the little claw going through the R and the S. Look at it. Colin's got it ready to rock and roll.
If I didn't have such a big head, I'd probably throw it on. But.
Yeah, that headset over the hat. You might have a little headache bit, later, but
it looks clean. I mean, look at that.
Crispy. Go check it out. And then also on top of all of that, the entire shop is $5 off tonight. The Bears Now Claw Selly shirt, the Bear Claw. Shout out to our guy LB there. To go to just the overall shop, chatsports.com/Bears shop. Colin can just kind of cycle through the rest of the merch. But just to recap, $5 off everything tonight. $10 off the Beers hat and t-shirts. And then for the next hour, where that timer lines up actually to the start of the draft, 50% off the Bears Now t-shirts. Just the Bears Now. So don't buy an Iceman hoodie and be like, you said it was 50% off. I did not say that. I said the Bears Now tee is 50% off, but you can get everything else for $5 off. So check it all out. Merch is at your disposal. Appreciate the love, the support, and who knows, might launch a new shirt depending on who the Bears pick tonight. So should be a lot of fun, but we appreciate the support you guys have shown with the merch since we launched late during football season. But those are the deals available for you guys. As well. Shout out to David who bought a hoodie a little bit earlier, seeing that in our little tracker here that we got. So, yeah, those deals all available. Links all in the chat. And if all else fails, go to chatsports.com/Bears shop. That'll get you to the homepage, so all the items are there. So if you're like, how do I get to the Bears hat? Well, you'll find it there. So there you go. Appreciate you guys very much. Catch up on some Cash App and Venmos. Anton with the 10. He gets 6 raffle tickets for our jersey raffle we'll do at the end of the night. We got Jordyn Hazel with a $10 Venmo. He gets 6 raffle tickets as well. Ricky Peterson, $20. So hang on a second.
Uh-oh.
We're good.
We all good?
Yeah. Ricky with 20, so that's going to be 12 raffle tickets. Jeff with the 20, that's 12 as well. Appreciate the donations, guys. Chance to win yourself a jersey.
Yeah.
Maybe the Bears draft a 6th player tonight, and you choose him. So
fair enough. All right, guys. We've been doing a lot of promotional stuff. We got to say thank you. We just crossed 162,000
round of applause to the Bears Now faithful. The goal was 162K by the draft, and we got there literally today. You guys are incredible. I know this draft hasn't had as much juice. Bears are picking later, but you guys have continued to support, so we greatly appreciate it, and you guys are the best. And
well, you guys, I think you may have gotten a Venmo or Cash App.
Yeah, Danger, I got you. My guy Joe.
While he's doing that, if you guys are subscribed, type me down below. I'm going to give some shout-outs real quick because
you guys deserve it.
Truthfully, y'all deserve it. Harry and I greatly appreciate all the support, like he mentioned, and this show isn't possible without you guys. So thank you guys so much. Let me give some shout-outs here. We got Anton with the me. We got United. We got Kenny, LM. We got Walter. What's up, dude? Justin, Caleb, Tony. We got Matt, Tyler, Michael. We got Foxtrot, Sammy, R. Pete, Scott, Nick, Jason, Retired. Shout out to all you guys in the chat, man. This is an awesome community that we built here, and it's a credit to you guys. Thank you so much. We're on the road. We're going to keep this thing going. Like, we're not stopping here. I mean, there's some people that they get after the NFL draft, they go away. We're bringing you content throughout the NFL draft, all 7 rounds, and then still going.
I'm proud to say that we have put out at minimum 1 video every single day for at least 3 years now, and probably longer. I'd have to go back. It would take me a while to scrub. And most of those days we've put out 2 videos. So we take a lot of pride in that, keeping you guys updated, keeping the content flowing. You know, I don't blame people who take some time off. This is a grind. But, and, you know, look, I'll go on a vacation this summer too, but I will film content ahead of time and keep you guys engaged. So you guys are incredible. The way you have supported is why we do it. So let's keep it rolling, man. Let's get to 163 by the end of the draft. Why not? Wasim. Happy birthday to Wasim Khan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wasim. Happy birthday to you. Wasim Khan, happy birthday. Get the HBDs in the chat. He's been supporting this channel for a very, very long time. We appreciate it. He says, bear down. I'm so happy we're picking late. Hey, keeps us engaged all night long, baby, with who the Bears may or may not take. Let's go. Shout out to Wasim Khan. And he's a legend. He's a legend. Joe Keel, $10 Venmo, gets 6 raffle tickets for our jersey raffle. Look at the HBDs in the chat for Wasim. That's the community we've built here, baby. That is the community we've built here. So shout out to the real ones. Shout out to the real ones.
Shout out to the real ones indeed.
You want to read this 20 for us?
Yep, I got you. Our guy Robert Ratcliffe says, happy draft day, gentlemen. If we can get a left tackle or defensive end, it will be a great start to the draft. Bear the F down, FGB.
Happy draft day. Yeah, I mean, all the latest mocks have gone tackle or D lineman. Not a single secondary prediction that I saw in final mock drafts. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but
it's on the board.
People think that the Bears are going to go trenches, which I am totally cool with. So we'll see where it goes. Wasim, again, he says, thank you to everybody. Shout out Wasim, man. What a legend. Chat's still going strong for my guy. Where did you see Adam? Safeties. All the big mocks have not mocked to the Bears a safety, at least in round 1. So we'll see. Certainly on the table tonight. Amy with the 5 says, what's your favorite and least favorite polls pick so far in his career? Round 1 or in general? Because round 1 he's been good. Least favorite is just all the third-round picks. They've all been flops. Velus Jones, Zach Pickens, Kron Amagaji. Still on the team, but feels like a so got to get better there. You can't go 0 for 3 in the third round. Favorite pick, I mean, obviously if Caleb keeps ascending, and just when you factor in the draft day trade from the year before, that trade has kind of been the gift that kept on giving, right? And it still kind of is giving because you traded DJ Moore away for another second-round pick. So that whole maneuver, I think, is clearly kind of the move he's – like when you say, hey, what is Ryan Pohl – like what's his like headline move? It's that trade, clearly. So, yeah, I mean, it got you a lot of studs, including Caleb Williams, who if he ends up being the 15-year guy here, clearly that's the answer. So, but, yeah, I also think it took some guts to pass on Jalen Carter, trade back a pick, and take Darnell Wright. That's worked out pretty damn well. So, yeah, I mean, I think he's done some good things in the draft for sure. So, those would be my answers. Appreciate the super chat. Adam Downing, bear down. Let's shore up defense this draft and win that second playoff game. Let's go, Adam. Let's go. We'll see what they do tonight.
Let's freaking go. We got Kate Fletcher coming in with a $20 Venmo.
Shout out to Kate Fletcher. We appreciate it.
There we go.
Shout out to Kate Fletcher.
Also, Terrell Dudley. Oh, that's 2 L's. Excuse me. I can't spell. There we go, Terrell. Apologies for that. With a 20 of his own.
Shout out Terrell.
And that's actually a great segue to remind you guys that if you all are just joining us, there is a reason or there is a little added bonus if you guys are gracious enough to donate that we can kind of just run through here real quickly off the top.
Yeah, we got a super chat menu, and we got a jersey raffle going. Bears player of your choice could be a guy they select this weekend. So if you win tonight and say, hey, I want to see the draft play out, see which players they get, totally fine. We will get that straightened out. Obviously, if you pick a draft pick, it might take longer for the jersey got to wait and see what number they pick, all that stuff. $5 gets you 1 ticket via Super Chat. $10 gets you 3. But if you Venmo or Cash App, those links are in the chat, you get 2 times the raffle tickets. Yep. Why is that? Easier for us to track. Like if you leave this stream tonight, I can just message you within those apps. And the money comes in real time. YouTube, it's end of the month, all that stuff. It's just easier to manage that way. But Super Chats still obviously count. But we give you a little bonus if you Venmo or Cash App. $50, we will spin the drinking wheel. Colin has to drink. I have to drink. No drinks yet. Although I do owe a shot for 300 likes. So I'll do that here. $100, we're bringing the boom! And you get yourself into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame Club. This thing's pretty full, so I think at the end of the draft, we'll raffle this bad boy off. Feels like a good Saturday kind of draft ender. And then if we get to $500 by 6:30, which we're at, if you combine Super Chats, quick math here, that would be, let's see.
Doing pretty well so far.
16. Quick math here. Sorry, guys.
Math is not our strong suit here at Chat Sports.
No, it is. I'm adding this up. We're about 150 away. So if we get there in the next 15 minutes, we'll do one final Bears mock.
There we go.
How about that?
There we go.
I'm going to take a shot.
Also, I'm down to make a deal. You down to make a deal here?
I like deals.
How about this? We kind of did something similar to this during the season, where you guys would send in, if you send in a Super Chat predicting the correct Bears first touchdown scorer, we'd give you extra raffle tickets.
Okay, if you make
the correct pick of who the Bears pick tonight, it doesn't have to be at 25, like if they trade back or trade down. Just any player. If the Bears correctly select somebody within a Super Chat that you send, we'll add some additional raffle tickets to whatever Super Chat was sent in.
How do we track that if they trade out of the first round?
Ooh.
You probably have to mark those with an asterisk or something where those tickets carry over to tomorrow.
Yes.
So those tickets, we will be able to carry those over to tomorrow.
So we'll just carry them over to tomorrow.
If they trade out of the first round and your prediction was still right, because that could happen. Someone they could take at 25, they could get at 35. That's very much a possibility. So, yeah, so if you missed us during the season, Super Chat of any amount, $2. I recommend at least 5 because then you still get at least 1 raffle ticket no matter what. But if you make the correct player, you would get 10 bonus ones. So if you say, hey, $5 Super Chat, Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, if he's the pick, boom, you turn 1 raffle ticket into 11. So
there we go. We'll just add additional
$2 Super Chat, you get in there if you win. So
that also works with Venmo and Cash App too.
Yep.
So we'll do it that way.
So if you want to put in your message in Venmo and Cash App, hey, I got EMW or whatever, we'll count those. So
fair enough.
There you go.
Did we read this one from Adam? Or?
I don't think so. Yeah, we did read this one.
All right.
We'll flash it again there. Shout out to Adam. Harrison, Silverback Gorilla, drop it like it's hot, trade up and get Mesidor. I like Mesidor a lot. I don't think I'm trading up for a 25-year-old edge.
Sure.
I just think I'm okay taking him at 25. I like him. I would be more than open to taking him at 25. I think trading up is where I draw a line in the sand. If he gets there, cool. I'm open to taking him. If he doesn't, I don't want to trade extra capital for a guy who's already 2 to 3 years older than the average draft pick. So, yeah, that's my take on that. Now, if you trade up to 22 and give up a future fifth or something, okay, but I'm not trading up to 17 and giving up 89 or something like that. If you're doing that, he better start right away and be pretty damn good right away, which he could be, but feels a little risky to me. Okay, we got Harrison Silverback again. How does your pretty good, I gotta say. Shout out to Chubby's, chubbyshorts.com, 20% off. Colin can throw the link in the chat. Come on now.
I'll throw that link in the
Chubby's sponsoring the stream, along with our friends at Prize Picks.
That they are. Shout out to Chubby's. All right.
T-minus 3 minutes from Mike Vrabel. We are getting close, folks.
We do have NFL Network pulled up kind of in our studio.
God, I hope they play it. I don't know if they got the guts to do it.
I don't know if they will.
It's draft night, so it's hard to say.
God, I apologize in advance. If I'm looking down. Goodell said on ESPN that Vrabel's situation is not a personal conduct policy violation. It's currently being treated as a personal matter.
Well, yeah, I mean,
No, but he finally said it. So
he's made a comment on it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If he resigns, that's not from the league. Like that would be between he and the team.
Sure, but it was just
it's noteworthy.
All right, Chibs. Hopefully I said that right. 25 for pick 25. Love your content and your enthusiasm, guys. Keep it going. FGB and bear down.
Let's go.
You guys already know what to spam down below.
Let's go.
You guys already know. Already know.
Let's see if we got any specific player predictions in here.
We got Emiliano saying, your hips, your thighs, they got me hypnotized. Chubbies ordered today.
You heard the man.
Should sign you, Emiliano.
High quality stuff, man.
High quality. Isaac, as a Badgers fan, who are the guys you would be intrigued by, not named Rieger, bear down, and FGB?
I like him day 3. I've looked into him. A couple people have asked me about him. I think that 4th round pick is a sweet spot for him. Early-ish on day 3. A little lighter than a typical Dennis Allen edge rusher, but big enough. He's like 6'3", 250. So, listen, day 3, you got to be a little more flexible with some of your measurable requirements. So,
no doubt.
Shout out.
All right. Justin Collins with the Super Chat says, should the Bears draft a kicker in the 7th round?
Absolutely not. I think you do what you did last year. Bring in an undrafted guy into camp just to push Cairo. I thought Cairo, after the early season, get rid of him, was pretty damn clutch last year. Listen, he's not going to bang in 62-yarders, but when he's in range, he's pretty fucking reliable. And there's a lot of value in that. And he knows how to kick at Soldier Field in tough conditions. So would it be great if you had a kicker that you could attempt kicks from 63 every once in a while? Yeah, of course. But I still think he's one of the better kickers in the league. I'm not getting rid of him to get rid of him. And I'm certainly not spending a draft pick on it. Again, bring in an undrafted guy. I think most years, unless you have Brandon Aubrey or whoever, you should have a second kicker in camp. But
maybe even add that kicker from Ole Miss.
Did he come out?
I don't know. I think he returned.
That's a guy next year.
I think he returned. I'm not positive on that.
The ball was rising through the uprights from 50. It was majestic.
It was one of the better kickers. Me and Harry were both sitting there just like,
I was in awe.
One of the greatest kicker performances.
This guy is launching these to the sun.
To the sun.
It's unreal.
It's unreal, baby. But shout out to your Super Chat, Justin. Bear down for life. How far up, could the Bears go if trading pick 25 and 57 this year?
How far up could Bears go? I'll just follow the Rich Hill trade value chart, which gives every draft pick a point value, which, again, of course, is subjective. So 25 is worth 230 points. 57 is worth 96. So that's 326 points. The 14th pick is worth 325. So you could probably get somewhere between 13 and 18. Mm-hmm. That's probably your range. It's not an exact, again, system. Most years you have to pay a premium in the first round, but this year maybe not. But again, 13 to 18, Detroit and Minnesota are 17 and 18, so they're probably not trading with you. So call it 13 to 16. Carolina at 19, that's an overpay. Maybe you would do 25 and 60, but even then, I'm probably not giving that much to move up 6 spots. So Tampa at 15, Jets at 16, Ravens at 14, Rams at 13. I think that's probably what you're looking at there. Probably not much further up. Trade Talk Sports, have a feeling we might get Falk or Parker, but hopefully Haas, it's probably voice to text. I'm not sure what we are going to draft. I'm thinking Parker possibly, but also Caleb Lomu. I feel like those are the 3 hot names in the last 48 hours: Lomu, Falk, and Parker. All Phil needs. If I had to order those, I would go Lomu 1, and then the other 2 pretty even for me. Parker's probably the safer pick. Falk has the higher potential, I think. So I'm kind of indifferent on one over the other. Those would both get like a decent grade from me. So, yeah, I think you're on the money there, though. I think those are 3 names that are definitely in play tonight for the Bears. So we'll see. We'll see what they do.
No doubt about it. All right, we've got some Venmos and Cash Apps coming in. First one coming in from Charles O'Connell, who sent in a 20, and that's getting him 12 raffle tickets. We also have Christian sending in a 5. That's 2 raffle tickets. Brian Turner with a 5 as well. We also have Daniel Bosco on Cash App with a 5. We've got Eric Garcia with a 10, and Rare Breed with a 10.
All right, I am told the Vrabel presser is underway.
Ooh.
He said, my previous actions don't meet the standard that I hold myself to. Well, clearly, you haven't held yourself to that standard for a while. My priorities are my family and my football team. My family needs me this week, and that's where I'll be. So he is not resigning.
Okay.
I didn't think he was. Because to me, if you're resigning, I'm not talking to tell you I'm resigning. I'll just release a statement.
That's fair. I don't know.
What do you gain by talking? If you get some points from the public? Who cares?
Mean, just again, like
you've already embarrassed yourself.
Maybe the Patriots were advising him to potentially do so. I don't know, but
if I'm no longer employed, like for lack of a better term, like F off. Like I don't owe you anything. Like I'm just walking away from this. So Rare Breed, 6 raffle tickets. We appreciate it.
The expert says, unrelated, but have you been watching former Bear Austin Reed in the UFL? He's been balling out.
Yeah, he's been good. They finally lost. I think they lost their last game, but they're 3-1, I think. Yeah, I kind of just jokingly said if for some reason they did draft Tyson Bagent, you could easily bring Austin Reed back to be your third guy. Compete with Case to be your backup, and knows the system, was with the Bears in training camp last year, so – we'll see if he keeps playing well. He'll probably be in an NFL training camp somewhere, at least on a practice squad. Mike G, raffle ticket here. Over under half relevant players traded during round 1. Like George Pickens, whatever. It's a good question. A lot of those don't happen like mid-draft.
Right.
They do sometimes. Half is good. I'll say 1. Give me 1. Pickens could get traded tonight. He did sign his franchise tender. I mean, because had he not signed that, he couldn't. You can't trade a franchise tag player if he hadn't signed it yet.
Rappaport did come out with a tweet saying
Jonathan Grenard is another one.
Yeah.
But that feels more like a day 2.
Rapp came out with a tweet saying George Pickens not expected to be traded by the Cowboys. That was 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
So
the timing of him signing is just interesting.
Yep.
Fair
enough. Andres says, happy draft day, boys. Hope we see some chaos tonight, preferably nothing that pisses us off specifically.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But yeah, I'm all here for the entertainment.
Also, speaking of this, because I just found this out about Harry, who I feel like I know pretty well after working side by side with the guy. Now, actually, as of this draft, like two years to the day.
Okay.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, true.
Harry's never seen draft day. I'm not going to call it a cinematic masterpiece. That being said, I feel like it's pretty traditional to like watch draft day.
New poll, have you seen draft day? Yes or no? Y for yes, N for no in the chat. Also, go vote on the poll.
I'm updating this. Have you seen draft day? Vontae Mack, have you seen draft day? Yes or no? Vontae Mack, no matter what. Again, I'm not going to claim that it's the best movie out there, but it's literally a movie about the NFL draft.
Haven't seen it. Have not seen it.
I feel like I should give you homework to watch before night 2. Granted, it probably couldn't be
late
done,
night.
But yeah. It'd be a 2-hour movie. That being said.
So did you watch it last night?
I did. I did.
Did Petey watch it last night? I bet he did.
Oh, Petey
even
did.
though he doesn't
Petey
work
100% did. Petey had the polo with the draft day logo or whatever. Remember that he wore?
Marty K says, "What's wrong with you, Harrison?"
I feel like it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. And it's not one of those I'm not going to watch it because everybody's like, I'm not one of those guys. Like Moose is one of those.
Yeah.
I would never watch Breaking Bad because everybody tells me to. Like I'm not trying to be the different guy, but I've heard it's not that good, and I'm just like, I'm much more of a TV show guy than a movie guy these days. So like if I'm going to dedicate a couple of hours, it's got to be something I'm pretty excited for, and I've just never had the itch to go watch Draft Day. I bet I will watch it at some point. I'll challenge myself to watch it before the draft next year. How about that?
I need it to happen. Like, again, I'm not going to sell you it's a good movie.
He says Breaking Bad is a masterpiece. It's goated, man.
Breaking Bad's one of the best shows of all time.
It's on the Mount Rushmore. It's on the Mount Rushmore.
Awesome.
All right, shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring tonight's show as well. America's #1 sports picks app. Daily fantasy. No one does it better than Prize Picks. Set your lineups today. Pick more or less on 2 to 6 player lineups and start scrolling through players' stats. We're talking points, rebounds, three-pointers, assists, steals, blocks. In hoops, we got playoff hockey as well, goals, assists. How about hits, home runs, and strikeouts in baseball? You can cross over sports in your lineup. No one does it better than Prize Picks. Hey, maybe you're not into those other sports. Maybe you're just a football junkie. How about season-long stat projections? I got a 2-player lineup here, 20 to win 60, a little 3x multiplier. More on Ashton Genty's rushing yards, 974.5, and then more on Caleb Williams' passing yards. Guys, he's topped 35, 24.5 both years already, and he's proven to be very durable. I love the more on Caleb Williams' passing yards. Take advantage right now. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups. That is code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups with Prize Picks. Clickable link to download the app is in the live chat, comments, and description of this stream. Go check it out. Also, we got 30 minutes left on our 50% off our Bears Now t-shirts. I think with tax or with shipping and taxes and stuff, it's going to be like $17 once you get everything in there. That's a steal. Chatsports.com/BearsNowT. You can get it in the navy. You can get it in the black. Take advantage of this right now. And we'll show this other one too, not the full cart.
Yep.
All night long, $10 off the Beers t-shirts and hats as well. So that's not quite 50%. Pretty close on these. This one's all night long, but the Bears Now tee only for the next 30 minutes. It's not all the other merch. Don't come back and be like, oh, you said it was half off. No, the Bears Now tee is half off, and the Beers hat and t-shirt are $10 off. Chatsports.com/BeersT, Chatsports.com/BeersHat. It'll give you the discounts automatically in the checkout line. Take advantage right now. Limited time. 29 minutes and counting for the Bears Now tee, and you got until, I think, midnight tonight on the Beers hat and t-shirt. So go ahead and get that thing popping, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Shadow says, can we not address left tackle next draft?
You could, but also, look, to me, if you don't address it this draft, it's kind of like fingers crossed Ozzy's just fine next year. And he might be. But, like, I think the amount of noise that they might go tackle here kind of tells you they at least have concerns that may not be the case. Ruptured patellar tendon is the worst injury for an offensive lineman to come back from. Just the data tells you that. That more guys don't come back the same than any other injury for an offensive lineman. So I think that's the Bears doing their due diligence. I also think you can never have enough quality offensive linemen. I think that's – since Ben Johnson came in, what did we see? An even heavier emphasis on the trenches, on the offensive line. So the answer is yes, they could, and they're not going to force it, but don't be shocked if they take left tackle tonight. And look, if Ozzy comes back and is great, then that's a good problem to have. You have 3 good tackles on your roster with Darnell Wright, whoever you draft, assuming they hit, and Ozzy Trapillo. That's something for next offseason that can be addressed if they need to trade a guy or whatever the case may be. So, again, I just think they're very open to taking one. They don't have to. You got Braxton Jones, Jedrick Wills. You know, if you don't take one in the first round, maybe you take a flyer on a guy on day 3 or something like that. But the thing with this draft, Colin, is you got the 7 tackles that are all projected to go first round.
Yep.
And then it just falls off a cliff. I like Caleb Tiernan on day 2, but that's one guy. I like Markel Bell maybe in the 3rd round.
Maybe.
That's it, though. I mean, like, there's really – some people like the Memphis guy. There's a couple others.
Travis
but, like,
Burke, yeah.
You're kind of, like, just crossing your fingers. Like, if those guys became good swings, that's a win. So, like, if you're trying to get a guy that has a decent chance of starting in the near future, you're going to have to take him in the first round if they even get to you at 25. So,
no doubt.
Again, I'm not left tackle or bust, but, like, I am more than understanding to why they would do it. Because to me, like, the most important thing moving forward is for this offense to keep humming and for Caleb to continue to grow as a player. And if you don't have full trust in left tackle, that's problematic. So
no doubt.
I do think it's a priority if they like the player in terms of the value when they're selecting tonight. All right, guys, I'm going to give some shout-outs. A lot of you guys have done this already, retweeted my pinned tweet for tonight's stream. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring. We tagged them in the tweet, so it'll show them some more love, and I'm going to show you guys some love. So let me pull up my tweet, and I will give some shout-outs here momentarily. Just a second. How do I view retweets?
Should be like a thing in the top right, I think, maybe.
Let me see.
Actually not sure on desktop, so
I may have to do it from my phone. One sec.
no worries. If you've retweeted Harry's pinned tweet, give me a me down below. I'm going to give some shout-outs while Harry's looking.
Here we go. Yeah, I got shout out to Nathan Hansen, Duff, of course, my guy Cullen Brown, LB3, Bears off season. We got Scott Aldridge, Wyatt Miller, Matthew, Diego, and Zach Stone all giving me a retweet. Some likes in there as well. SKOKS. We got Nathan again, Ben Johnson, Duff, Kelly, Bum of Wall Street, LB3, Augustine. We got Rocco D, Matthew, Eyes Don't Lie, Scully, Dylan, Boshin, and Zach Stone. So appreciate that. If you haven't already, give me a follow on Twitter as well. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Mike Vrabel, 3-minute opening statement. God, what a mess, dude. I mean, just a total embarrassment.
It really is.
Unbelievable. All right. Well, I'll give shout-outs throughout the night. Go retweet my pinned tweet. Links in the live chat. All right, what do we got here, Colin?
Jack says, what makes a right tackle versus a left tackle? Is there a reason Darnell is best at right? I'm asking for a friend. Bear the F down.
Oh, my God. Rossini deleted Twitter.
Did she actually? Jack, we'll answer this here in a second. No, she didn't.
I think she did. Yep, she did. Wow.
Wow.
That is my goodness. She couldn't take it anymore. I'm kind of surprised it didn't happen sooner.
Honestly, yeah. Wow.
Holy smokes. Wow. Try not to laugh. It's actually really sad.
It really is.
It's just like, not for her, like, she fucked up, he fucked up. The fallout is sad.
Yes. Feel bad for the innocent.
I feel horrible. She's got 2 kids under 5. He's been married for almost 30 years. It's just horrible, man.
It really is.
It's horrible. I always say this. If cheating is something that comes across your mind, you shouldn't be married, man. Don't get married. Just be a bachelor. Be Kevin Durant. Never get married. No one blames you if you sleep around if you're not married. Get married, especially have kids. You can't be doing it. Or got to have an open marriage. I'm not one of those people, but you do you. But can't be cheating, man, especially when kids are involved. It's just not the way.
No doubt. So Jack was asking right tackle versus left tackle, what makes or breaks a difference. So
the footwork.
Yeah, footwork's different. It also depends, and this is very rare because there's only been a few left-handed quarterbacks. So typically with the left tackle, right, you really want, and again, it's not always a perfect ideal science, you really want your left tackle to be your better one-on-one pass protector that you trust because you're protecting the quarterback's blind side if it's a right-handed thrower.
Yes.
However, if you're left-handed, it becomes your right tackle that's your blind side.
I think recent years have shown, and don't get me wrong, left tackle's still more valuable, but a lot of the better tackles in the league are right tackles. So I think a lot of teams have kind of just like look, if you're just more comfortable on this side with the footwork, some of it is that punch too. Like if you have a stronger punch with your left hand, that might be more beneficial on the left side because you can reach speed rushers, or some of you might view it better on the right side because you can avoid that inside rush as well. So it all comes into play, technique, the footwork. If all things are equal, you'd rather have your best guy on the left side, but those are things that go into it. But a lot of guys can do both. Some guys struggle. They just don't. They're not as comfortable with the stance, the footwork. It's like, I'm trying to think of an analogy. You're having to learn everything backwards, basically, which sounds difficult, to be honest, when you think about it. So the guys who are really good on both sides, it's pretty impressive.
Not only that, but I forget the stat. I believe most runs in the National Football League are to the right side, just naturally the way play callers just kind of call things. And if your right tackler is more of like, if you have a tackle that's more of a mauler that can kind of sit there, get downhill, maybe like get to the second level against the linebacker, you kind of would want him on the right side because I feel like most runs in the NFL are to the right side. Now, again, that's like getting the semantics of it. It's not saying that you can't run to the left side or whatever, but I think the main thing Harry mentioned, the footwork, the overall just cohesion, chemistry on the offensive line, and then like we talked about, you really want your best one-on-one pass protecting tackle to be on the quarterback's blind side, which is normally the left. So there you go.
Yep.
Hopefully that explains it.
I'm sure an offensive line coach could do like 3 hours on it, but there's your like 3 minutes on it. Let's see. Tate, you get a raffle ticket. What time does the draft start? And if it's 7, about what time will the Bears pick at 25? Well, so it's trickier to figure out this year because it's each pick. Teams used to have 10 minutes per selection. Now it's gone down to 8. This is the first year they've trimmed it from 10 to 8. So I don't know. My guess is it's going to be like 9:30? 9? It's hard to say. And it's not really 7. It'll be like 7:10, 7:12, whatever the case may be. The Raiders won't officially be on the clock, I'm guessing, until closer to 7:10. Because Goodell goes up there, gives his spiel. There's going to be like some like thing some like, charity thing or something like that. So, it's a rough and we will be booing the fuck out of Goodell after the Ian Cunningham situation. We always do, but the boos will be louder this year. That is a Graham guarantee.
No doubt.
Emiliano, $10. He gets 3 raffle tickets. Vrabel did nothing. Rossini's the real villain. That's not true. This is a two-way street. Now, I think it's also fair to say he shouldn't necessarily lose his job over it where she had to because of journalistic integrity. But, no, this is – dude, he's been married for 30 years, and this has been going on for at least 6. Photos came out today from 2020. It's a bad look, man. It's more than a bad look. It's just a bad thing. It's not good, man. It's not good. Top shot, $5. I have resigned myself to the Bears picking a left tackle at 25, even though that makes it awkward if Ozzie comes back to what he showed late last year. I just think you have to operate with an unknown of what he's going to look like moving forward. I think if he comes back great, that's still ideal. Okay, you got 3 good tackles. Pretty good problem to have. Most teams don't have 2 good tackles. So
ideally, you get a tackle tonight that's flexible and maybe can kick inside a guard because your guards are not necessarily the youngest 2 on your roster. That's
why the Proctor idea started to intrigue me. Now, I'm pretty convinced he's not getting to 25, but like a lot of people think he might be better at guard anyway. But I don't think he'll be there. I don't know about – I don't think Freeland could kick inside to play guard. Maybe Lomu, but I'm not sure. But, yeah, that would be ideal. If they felt like someone they drafted could kick inside, that would be a good scenario. Noah, do you think down slides? He could a little, but I don't think he gets to the range where the Bears could make a realistic trade up. Like 12 to Dallas feels like his floor, right? I mean, if he's there at 12 and Dallas is picking and they don't take him.
What have we always been saying? Draft good football players.
Yeah.
And teams will overthink this with Caleb Downs.
But I don't think they'll overthink it to where he's there at like 17.
Sure.
Eventually he's just going to go.
That being said, in terms of players, at worst, in terms of just, hey, pure prospect, forget positional value, just how good he is in this draft.
He's top 3.
Top 3, at worst.
Yeah. I think his range is 5 to 12. I think the Giants at 5 is when it opens, unless there's a trade-up team that just loves him, or in Dallas at 12 is his floor. That's where I think the range is.
I actually love him more than Jeremiyah Love. I do. I think the way his mental is combined with, I think he plays faster than what he tested. I think he can play multiple positions in your secondary. I'm a big Caleb Downs fan.
I am too. I might lean Love just because today's NFL is all about like explosive playmakers offensively. But yeah, I mean, they're very close. Like they're in the same tier for me. Like those two are the top 2 in my big board, and then I'd say there's a slight dip to like David Bailey, who I would have next.
For sure.
All right, Nick and Ben Johnson, I trust. Great mindset. $10, he gets 3 raffle tickets.
He does. Jordyn, appreciate the 5. You can send a message in next time. Also, by the way, no one's taking advantage of our little deal that we got going on. If you send in a Super Chat or Venmo or Cash App and you correctly predict who the Bears draft here tonight, or I guess if they do trade back into the second round, we'll count those, you get 10 additional free raffle tickets. So just throwing that out there. Daily Basis says, I'm ready to look forward, but before we're on the clock, what was your favorite Bears win of 2025? Outside of both W's against Green Bay, those are obvious. So take the 2 Green Bay wins out of it. What was your favorite win of last season, Mr. Gray?
Taking the Green Bay ones out of it?
Yeah, because those are obvious.
Dude, the Bengals game was electric. The Loveland walk-off, essentially, that would be up there. Commanders, I mean, at the time, the Raiders, they obviously ended up sucking. But I do think that Raiders-Commanders back-to-back wins, just from like a mental hurdle standpoint, were absolutely vital to the team's success. Those were critical. Giants is another one. I'd probably pick Cincinnati just because of how entertaining the whole game was. Trying to think what else.
I'll give one. This wasn't the greatest game, but in terms of importance, that first win of the season against Dallas, where
just to come out and like season's kind of on the line.
0-2, like you're staring 0-3 down in the face.
We know what the data says when you fall to 0-3.
So, and they played arguably. I mean, you could argue that was one of their better games as a team they played all year. That one sticks out to me. Eagles, that was a good one. It was the Black Friday game, right?
Dude, I'll tell you this. I just got a pretty juicy text. It's off record, so I can't reveal, so I'm not trying to tease you guys. But if it happens, I'll tell you that I got the text. If it happens.
Well, all right then.
I'll message you.
I was gonna say
I can tell you. I can't burn sources, guys, especially if it doesn't happen.
I will not be commenting on this either. Andrew, we'll move on to the next super chat. Bears fans are booing Goodell extra hard this year. No doubt about it. No doubt.
That's pretty juicy, isn't it?
Here, let me.
I just messaged you. That would be interesting, to say the least. Andrew, Bears fans are booing Goodell extra hard this year. No question.
Oh, I love silly season. I love draft season. All right. So let's move on. Doodle Bob says final prediction: Zion Young. Tackle talk was smoke.
Could be. I think Zion Young's in play. I like him more in like a trade down scenario. To be honest, I like that really for a lot of the edges after the first few guys. But, you know, the board's the board. It takes 2 to tango, all that stuff. So I like Zion Young. I think he fits this defense. I think he's a pretty high floor, mid-ceiling player. I don't think he has a super high ceiling, but I don't think he has a small ceiling. I think he could be a rugged defender that gives you 6 to 8 sacks a year. So, yeah, I think he can be a good player. I don't think he's ever a top edge rusher on a good defensive line, but I think he could be a damn good number 2. So, yeah, I mean, I like him. I think in this draft, 25's fine. There's probably other players that'll be available that I would prefer, but I don't think it would be egregious by any means. Less than 15 minutes away from the draft getting rolling here. Obviously, the Raiders will kick things off there. Jets at 2. The odds have shifted back to Arvell Reese as the favorite to go 2.
Do we know an update in terms of it recently? Because that was before we went live, right?
That was like 2 hours ago. So I don't know in the last 90 minutes or so.
I'll try to look at these.
I can check Prize Picks here if you want to read through some of these picks coming up, because
Sure.
Cardinals at 3, Cullen, feels like when things could start to really kind of mix up here in terms of trades and stuff like that.
So FanDuel also has Arvell as the favorite at 2.
Yep, Prize Picks does as well. If you do exact pick, Arvell Reese 1.4x, yes. David Bailey 2.7x. So, for example, if I predicted on Prize Picks, which you can do this, toggle the teams. If I put $20 on David Bailey, if he's the pick, I'd get 54. If I did 20 on Arvell Reese, I'd only win 28. So it has shifted dramatically back to Arvell Reese, which I mocked in my final mock.
Yeah. Speaking of Arizona kind of starting, right now, currently even, plus 135 for both David Bailey and Jeremiyah Love.
I think if Reese is the pick at 2, the Cardinals either take Bailey or trade. I think the Love thing is a smokescreen to get a team to trade up.
Sure.
I think they would take Bailey over Love. Now, if it goes Bailey at 2, then I think if they can't find a trade, they would take Love. So I think they would take Love, but I don't think they would take him over Bailey. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But I think they would take him over Reese.
That's fair.
That's my theory. They want to trade, but if Bailey's there, they'll take Bailey. If it's Reese, they'll take Love if they can't trade. That's what I think is happening with Arizona.
Fair enough. We'll just kind of run through the draft order. Tennessee obviously picks
Titans could trade as well. Giants, I think, will pick at 5. They're pretty interesting. Do they take Downs? I don't think they'll take Styles. I think he's gone at Tennessee anyway. Jordyn Tyson at 5. I think they'd much rather get him at 10.
Sure.
Browns at 6, tackle, receiver, or trade. I think Commanders, if Downs or Styles is there, I think that's the pick. If not, I think it's a receiver. I think it's either Tyson or Tate if it's not one of the 2 Buckeye defenders. Saints, I think, is a receiver or pass rusher, one of the 2. Those are the 2 clear needs. Honestly, I think Chiefs is either pass rusher, receiver, or corner. I think Delane could come off here.
Good, 100%.
Giants at 10. Depending on what they do at 5, if Downs is still there, that's a home run. Receiver, I think certainly if they don't take one at 5, could be the play. Also offensive lineman, Mauigoa, Fano. They could go Delane. They need a corner as well. So I think 10 is just going to be BPA at those 3 positions. 11, just BPA. Dolphins just need players.
No doubt.
Receiver or corner would be nice for them there. Could go O-line. Mauigoa has been linked there. Cowboys at 12. There's a late push that they're interested in Tyson. Do they trade up? We'll see. I still think they should focus on defense. We'll see if Downs gets there or not. Rams, feels like Makai Lemon if he's not off the board at this point. But right tackle wouldn't surprise me.
Wouldn't also be shocked if Kenyon
Sadiq.
Could be.
I think Sadiq, receiver, or tackle.
Great.
That's my chaotic scenario. Caleb Downs is still there, but I don't think that he gets there.
I would hate it.
Ravens, Ioane makes a lot of sense here. They could go receiver, though. They've been linked to receivers. Sadiq, maybe. They let, what's-his-name, go to the Giants.
Yeah, Spencer Fano.
Isaiah Likely.
Connected to.
Fano. Bucks, I think it's either Ioane or defense. I think the only offensive player they would take is a guard. I guess Fano if they want to play him at guard or Mauigoa, but defense they could go. Delane if he's there. Akheem Mesidor, I think this is kind of when his range starts to open up.
Yep.
At 15. Jets at 16. Receiver, they would love one of the top 3 guys. Maybe Omar Cooper here.
Yep.
I could see them trading down here from this spot as well.
No doubt.
And then you got a couple NFC North teams. Lions at 17, Vikings at 18. I think Lions are taking a tackle. It's just a matter of which tackle. Do they trade up to get the tackle they want?
Yep.
Vikings, a lot of the chatter is either Dylan Theamman or if Sadiq is still there, he could be in play. Maybe McNeil Warren. Maybe corner. Would they go Colton Hood or Jermod McCoy? Assuming Delane's gone. Panthers, I think if Thieneman's there, he's the pick. If not, it's kind of anybody's guess. They could go edge rusher. They could go Could they go off-ball linebacker? Like, is this when Jacob Rodriguez or C.J. Allen's window kind of opens? Same for Dallas at 20. I could see them taking Rodriguez there. There's also been Malachi Lawrence buzz at 20 for Dallas. That's a little early for me. But,
it would be, yeah. And I love Malachi Lawrence. That would be
I like him more in like the 40s. But Steelers at 21, I think they're going to go tackle. I think this Broderick Jones thing, he hasn't been great, and he's had a setback with the neck. I think Freeling at 21 is a spot. That makes sense. Chargers, I think this is when the first defensive tackle could come off the board. McDonald, Woods, maybe Kristen Miller. I could see that. If somehow Ioane got to 22, I think Jim Harbaugh would turn in that card within 10 seconds.
Yes.
I mean, that would kind of complete their offensive line. You know, you get your tackles back. They signed what's his name, the old Commanders center.
Yeah, Biotish.
Yep. They kind of need one more guard, so like if they got him in there, that would make sense. I think the Eagles are going to go tackle. I kind of like Ihanacho for them because they have their two tackles in place. Take the high ceiling swing guy, sit him for a year, and then Lane Johnson retires probably, and you plug him in. Browns, if they went receiver at 6, you go tackle here. If you went tackle at 6, you go receiver here. And then you got the Bears at 25. I think I do trust the Bears that it's BPA, and I think it's probably either a left tackle, an edge rusher, a corner, or a safety. Maybe a linebacker if they're just in love with Jacob Rodriguez, but that would be my guess. But I think true BPA, I think they'll follow the board. Bills at 26. I could see Caden McDonald in this spot. They have been brutal against the run the last few years.
Could be an edge.
Defensive back here, McNeil Warren.
Yeah.
Maybe another receiver.
Maybe.
You traded your second-round pick for DJ Moore, so essentially your first 2 picks would be receivers if you went that route. I could also see them trading, Colin. Get a second-round pick, which you don't currently have. Niners, tackle, receiver, if one of the tackles are left. Texans at 28.
A lot of different directions.
I mean, that Nico Collins thing, I don't know if I buy that. Defensive tackle is a spot here.
Maybe.
Chiefs at 29 largely depends what they do at 9. I could see them getting one of the corners late in round 1, like Chris Johnson here, Colton Hood, if he's still there. Maybe they take the swing on McCoy with the injuries. Dolphins at 30. Just again, I would just go BPA the whole draft if I were them. Just get some good players. Patriots 31. I mean, if they think they have A.J. Brown secured, I don't think they'd go receiver here. They could go O-line. I think they're a trade-up team for a tackle, potentially. And then your Seahawks want to trade down. If they do stay, maybe you take one of the guards there, Rutledge, Basantis, or Pregnon.
Don't rule out
maybe
corner.
Jadarian Price.
God,
I know you don't want that.
It could be a possibility. Corner, don't rule out edge either. I mean, there's a lot of different directions they can go.
Yeah, if they stay put, it feels like it's just guard or BPA. Like one of those two. So, all right, we're going to focus on this item right here. 4 minutes left. You see the timer. Chatsports.com/BearsNowT. Link is in the chat. Chatsports.com/BearsNowT. 50% off. 50% off a t-shirt. Check it out right now. Just this item, not the full shop, just this item. Chatsports.com/BearsNowT. Click and shop today. They're available in navy and black. 50% off for the next 3.5 minutes. If you want to get one, you're never going to find a better deal than right now. So go take advantage. Check it out. Shout out to Maureen, who bought earlier. We've got Zitterich as well, who bought. Tyler bought a shirt earlier. So we've sold so much merch company-wide here. It's all lumped into one tracker here. But if you've purchased, we appreciate it. 3 minutes and counting. Chatsports.com/BearsNowT. We have other merch deals we're running tonight, but since we got 3 minutes left, get in there right now. Chatsports.com/BearsNowT. We'll give you a reminder at like the minute mark as well to get in there. Okay. Quick word from our sponsor, Chubbies. Today's show is also sponsored by Chubbies. Springtime is here, and it's time to let those thighs breathe, fellas. Whether you're out on the golf course with the boys or having a drink out on a patio, Chubby's has you covered for all the good vibes and good times as the weather warms up. We're talking bright polos that demand attention, killer shorts that show off those thighs. How about Chubby's original shorts that provide the classic look with a fresh vibe and modern fit? Chubby's is designed for comfort and built for stretch comfort with light and breathable fabric. Can't forget about the swim trunks either. Pool season will be here soon, and Chubby's classic swim collection is the best in the business with their quick drying 4-way stretch fabric. What are you waiting for? Whether you're getting dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubby's has you covered. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving our viewers 20% off your order with our code ChatSports at chubbysshorts.com. That is code ChatSports at chubbysshorts.com. Support our show. Tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubby's. All right, last reminder, got a minute 40, 50% off, chatsports.com/Bears. Now T, navy, black, 90 seconds. Get in there. It'll give you the discount in the shopping cart, so you don't have to put in a code or why does it say it's $24.99? It's going to automatically take it out. You'll see it when you're checking out. 50% off. Awesome, awesome deal. Get in there right now. Get in there right now. Link is in the live chat. So greatly, greatly appreciate everybody who has supported. Shout out Bailey for getting in there. We got let's see, a couple more coming in from earlier. So many Raiders ones in here. Shocker.
I wonder why.
Can't believe it. Got Charles in there. Shout out to Charles. Caleb in there as well. Eric getting in the action. So you guys are beasts. 50% off for the next 40 seconds. Shout out to the real ones.
Shout out. I mean, it's a really clean shirt. Again, it's greatly appreciated by us here. If you want to rep, I like to say we're a pretty decent
you get your shirt and you go check out the rest of the shop. There's awesome stuff in there. So we greatly, greatly appreciate it. Last second here.
Last second push.
Chatsports.com/BearsNowT. Just this T-shirt, 50% off. The whole shop is $5 off tonight, but just this T-shirt, 50% off. So get in there while you can. So we greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, draft going to get going here, Cullen.
Yep, that it is.
Here momentarily. Once Goodell steps up, we'll be booing his ass. But if you're ready for the draft to start, type go down below. Here we go.
Let's go.
Type go down below.
Type those goes down below.
I'll tell you what. Next $20 super chat, I'm doing a merbonga, doing a beer bong. I'm feeling it.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
There we go. The 2026 NFL Draft in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Right outside of Acrisure.
Type go in the chat. I'll get some shout-outs. We got Sparky, Tom, User, Harley, Bear Down, Chris Aldridge, Matt, John, Hem, Curtis, Alex, The Chief, John, Angry Bears fan, Matthew, Mr. Perry, Lufty, John, Bear Down 18. Tell you what, too, I'm going to give out a free raffle ticket, too, by someone typing go here in about 30 seconds.
Love that.
Free raffle ticket to win a Bears jersey. Normally it's $5 to enter, but we're giving away a free one here. Spam go in the chat. We will get you guys in there. Shout out to everybody for tuning in. Got almost 2,000 strong. Give you guys about 20 seconds, and then I will pick somebody. Keep going here. You got Yoger, Clifford, Daily Basis, Snickle, Zachary, Sawyer. We got Harrison Graham's Beard. He's back. LS Films, Mo Elke, Calling the Audible. All right, Colin, I'm going to pick somebody in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see Overkill, who typed Google, but that is the first name I saw. Shout out to Overkill.
He's in there.
9991. He also typed go in a separate comment. There you go. Free raffle date. We'll give periodically a free one here and there.
Don't hate it.
Oh, wait, is Goodell walking up?
Is he?
Oh, no, it's Cam Hayward. Can't boo Cam Hayward. All right, we'll get to some super chats here.
Well, is he up there with somebody? Oh, it is Goodell.
Oh, it's Goodell. Boo! He screwed us over on the Ian Cunningham situation. Boo Goodell in the chat. I'll do another raffle ticket for someone booing. We'll do another raffle ticket for someone booing. Boo! Boo Goodell's ass. Was it TJ Watt and Cam Hayward up there? Looks like.
It looks like it.
Keep booing the chat. Juggalotus. He gets 3 raffle tickets for that $10 super.
That he does. We'll get back to those here in a second.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Colin, I'm going to have you pick somebody in 10.
All right.
9.
All right.
8.
All right.
7.
All right.
Dare I say 6.
Whoo.
5.
Whoo.
4.
Whoo.
3, 2. 1, go.
All right. I landed on Bruce Cabets.
Bruce Cabet.
Hopefully I said that right.
Free raffle ticket, chance to win a Bears jersey. Shout out to Bruce.
Bruce.
Shout out to my guy, Bruce.
Oh, okay. Once the Raiders select, according to Jeremy Fowler, the Jets expected to hang on the clock to see what calls could potentially come in.
So were they taking calls all along? That would actually make sense at least. Wouldn't be a complete embarrassment for the Jets.
We are waiting officially.
All right, we're hearing from Cam Hayward right now. Yada, yada, yada. Also, don't forget, if you Super Chat or Venmo or Cash App, your prediction of who the Bears draft tonight, and if you're right, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets. Kind of like what we do during the season with our first touchdown scorers. So there you go. If you Venmo or Cash App, might as well take a guess while you're in there. Might as well. Just like David just did.
Bring up all the Steelers legends. Keep booing Goodell. Get the boos down below.
Yeah, keep booing his ass. Oh, here comes Hines Ward. Here they come. He does owe us picks, man. What a joke that whole thing was.
He does, dude.
All right, let's get this thing rolling, fellas.
Seriously.
Oh, my God, they're bringing someone else out.
Dude.
Oh, it's Big Ben. Who's going to come out next? Terry? Oh, yeah, there he is.
Dude, you literally called that.
I literally was like, there he is. Oh, man. Unreal. Terry Bradshaw. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming.
Club Dub, if you did send it, Harry's been sending me cash apps. We just haven't gotten to him yet. I see that you sent it in a super.
Yeah, well, we're getting everything. Don't you worry.
I'm also just waiting for them to announce that the
Raiders are on the clock.
Which really means the Jets are on the clock.
Yep. I will say, if after all this the Jets trade, that would be kind of electric.
A little bit.
Do they get a big enough offer where they can't refuse? Like, what if a team? If I'm the Jets, if I can get a 1 next year, I'm doing it. Right?
I mean, if you're able to get one. And the Raiders are officially on the clock.
All right, the Raiders. Here we go.
They're officially on the clock. All right, did get a Venmo, David, the $5 super or Venmo, excuse me. Shout out to you. We also got Logan in with a Cash App. There we go. All right, we'll keep things moving here. More super chats did roll in. Not sure if we got this one from Matt. So we'll read it. It says, Caleb Lone will get drafted by the Bears tonight. Harrison Cullen are goated.
We'll see. We'll see.
Appreciate the love.
It's hard to predict, especially when you're picking in the 20s. I mean, it's a crapshoot.
No,
he may not even be available. So we shall see. We shall see. Matt Miller predicted it too, and he was on an island with Loveland last year. Okay, we got Will Edwards, 3 raffle tickets. He says if Mesidor or EMW aren't available at 25, we should trade down low key. I like the idea of tackle, but I'd love to add key pieces to the defense so we can have maybe a top 12 to 15 defense. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you overall. Pensu's available. Remember, everyone wants to trade down. And when I mean everyone, I mean like, I'm fine if it is, by the way. I just didn't know. Yeah. Everyone wants to trade down, but it takes 2 to tango. And if a trade doesn't make sense from a value standpoint, if you're not getting at least even return, I just pick. I mean, So we'll see. If you can trade down, get an extra day 2 pick on a reasonable trade, yeah, I'm very open to that. Harrison Graham's beard, how far is your limit in a trade back? Bear down. Depends what I'm getting. If I'm getting a draft pick next year, like in the 2nd round, I might move down further because I think next year's draft's going to be really good. So, like, if some team in the 50s was like, hey, I'll give you 52 and my 2nd next year for 25, I would heavily consider that because I think next year's draft is going to be really good. So, if it's only for picks this year, I'd probably like to stay in the top 40. So if I'm trading out of the 1st round, stay in the 30s would be ideal. But if I'm getting capital next year, I'm more open-minded. Someone says, stop wasting time. The league does this every year. They always tell the team, like Poles came out and said that, hey, they told me on the call with Caleb, he literally is like, yeah, they told me to wait a few minutes before I called, talking about the league. So they don't want – they're getting TV ratings. They don't want these picks to take 2 minutes. Like, yeah, they increased it from 10 to 8 minutes, but that doesn't mean they want every pick to be 2 minutes.
Exactly.
Tyler Villa, $5. Just got married to my girlfriend. Hey,
shout out, brother.
Congrats, my guy, who I took to the Packers game. That's right. Yeah, awesome. Full circle moment. Got a Bears Now shirt too. Amazing week. McNeil Warren pick. Well, that is awesome. Tell your other half congrats from us as well. And, yeah, what a memory you guys got to spend. Shout out to Michael Horowitz, too, who provided those tickets. I've told him we're going to get him on the show at some point after the draft when things slow down because he's been so generous to this program. So congrats, Tyler, and best of wishes. The journey only gets better, so that's awesome. Agent Chartreuse, good evening. Bear down. Let's effing go. You get 3 tickets, Agent. Appreciate you. Eric Snare, he says, draft night, let's go. How's it going? Great. We're here. Great. We're ready. We're locked and loaded. Let's get it. Let's see. That guy in the purple, any chance we trade up and for who? And go. I don't know. Like, if Caleb Downs slipped far enough, is that a guy you would pull the trigger on? Would you trade up for Dylan Theamman to, like, the late teens? Would you trade up for a pass rusher? To me, like after the top ones, I'd rather just wait. I think they're all kind of bunched together. If they really are adamant about getting a left tackle, would you trade up for one? Pick is officially in, by the way.
Yeah.
Do we have a graphic that says that? Yep. I forget.
The pick is in?
Yeah.
No, it'll just show up like it'll show the whole.
I feel like we used to have a little thing that says the pick is in. Maybe they got rid of that. So, yeah, those are a few thoughts. Purple. Juggalota says, hey, Goodell, F you. Bear down. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Neutral Bears fan says, boo. Yeah. We'll see you, buddy.
All right.
There it is. Fernando Mendoza is the pick. No shocker. Indiana quarterback. We've known this for months, and it is now official. The Raiders get their guy, and the national champion and Heisman Trophy winner is heading to Vegas. So what a year for him it's been. You transferred to Indiana. You become the first team to go 16-0 ever. You win a Natty, you win a Heisman, now you're the number 1 pick. Not sure that was on the bingo card, even for Fernando Mendoza 12 months ago. So pretty cool story.
Pretty cool.
Best of luck to him out in Vegas. He'll need it.
That he will.
He will need it. Club Dub says, I sent a Cash App.
I read this earlier. I don't know. We did flash Cash App earlier, so.
Did we flash Logan?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
All right, we got Ben saying Zion Young in the first round. Even if it's not in the first round, we'll still count it. But Zion Young?
Well, it's got to be the first pick, though.
Yes, the first pick, yes.
So if their first pick is in the second round, we'll still count it.
Fair enough. All right, we got Mark. Seriously, how good is Zay Frazier? Do we need to draft another defensive back?
I have no idea. He didn't even practice last year. I think you have to view Zay Frazier as like a luxury. If he becomes good, awesome. I still think adding a corner at some point makes sense. Tyreek Stevenson's in a contract year. Terrell Smith is in a contract year coming off an injury. Jalen Johnson was banged up most of last year, and he has no guaranteed money after this year. Like, to me, I would try to add an outside corner at some point in this draft. I don't think you have to force it early, but at least some depth and competition to me makes a lot of sense there. Makes a lot of sense. Mark.
We already.
Oh, we just did that.
Yeah. Fritz?
Snickle Fritz? FGB for some raffle ticks. Hey, we'll do that later. I would say when the Packers are on the clock. Oh, wait, they don't have a pick tonight. But, yeah, we'll do that later.
All right, we're going to get
you get 3 tickets already, so shout out to you.
That we do. All right, we got a Cash App coming in from our guy, David Jones.
And did we get David Jez in there?
Yeah.
Okay, we got him as well. Shout out to
Flash.
He was on
again.
Venmo. No, we're good. I trust you.
All right.
Shout out to David. He predicted Keldrick Falk, by the way.
Yes. All right, we've got coming in here.
Trice family.
Bears
trade out of the first round. Definitely possible. Wasim, love that last super chat. Let's go.
Love that. We've got Jay. Crazy. This time last year, we were all hoping Loveland would contribute a little bit and wishing we got Tyler Warren instead. What an A+.
Jordan Schultz just tweeted the eye emoji. Are the Jets trading?
Oh, he just did. Oh, my God.
Wait, did they?
No. I'm saying he did.
Oh, okay. I was like.
All right. Appreciate it, though, Jay. We got Joel. Harry, love to you and your family. What up, Cullen? FGB Bear Down and Chicago Bears Super Bowl bound.
Appreciate you, Joel. Shout out to you. You're an OG here at Bears Now. Appreciate you tuning in, and I hope so, man. Let's take that next step.
There we go.
Let's make it happen.
Harrison Graham's beard. So if you guys were a top 5 pick, would you want to be at the draft or at home? No wrong answer, just curious.
It'd be cool to do. Oh, you mean like if I was getting drafted? That's tough. I'd like to go to the draft.
I would too.
It's a once in a lifetime. I mean, getting drafted is regardless. I get why Mendoza stayed home though. His mom is dealing with medical issues. So like, if I was in that situation, like if one of my parents literally couldn't travel, I would stay home. But like if my tight knit group could all travel, I would want to go to the draft.
I'm going to change the live poll in the chat. How many trades do you think will be tonight? What's a good more or less we can do?
Let's go 5.5. Let's go 5.5. Pick is in. No trade. No trade.
All right, updating the live poll. Just want to get y'all's kind of just general thoughts on that.
No trade. Let's see.
Has it been announced?
Not seeing who yet.
Not it. Shout out to Harrison Graham's beard. Crisis King, been a while, gentlemen. We've made it at last. Excited for the Bears picks. I'm down for them trading out of the first round, but we'll see.
We will. We shall see. We shall see. Terrence in the chat says, watch Zay Frazier and Terrell Smith come back and light it up.
It was a little bit of a smoke screen. David Bailey.
It is Bailey. Wow.
David Bailey.
David Bailey is the pick. The odds shifted back to Reese.
Yep.
The bookies were wrong.
And there it is, folks. You see it there on your screen. David Bailey headed to the New York Jets.
Shout out David Bailey.
David Bailey. Now the Cardinals.
Now things get interesting because I do not think the Cardinals want Arvell Reese.
No.
So they are begging
someone
to trade up. To me, this is Jeremiah Love or a trade. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
I just don't think they're going to take Reese.
I don't think so either.
What do you guys think here? Who are the Cardinals going to take?
Let us know.
Who are the Cardinals going to take?
Nixon says, boys, almost time. Shout out to you, sir. Wasim listening to Harry Cullen and Rolly and watching hockey. And is doing it all.
Appreciate it. Got you.
Bajent Man's burner. FGB D-line or O-line in the first round?
I think either's in play.
Yeah.
Those are the top two most likely, it would appear.
No doubt. By the way, what you sent me earlier, I just read. That is an option that we can show.
I don't even know what I sent you. Hang on.
In terms of the transparent thing.
Oh, okay.
Like, I was just showing it.
I just didn't know if it was transparent by design.
Well, it's more or less for, like, when there's two hosts on screen.
Okay, I see.
But I was just like, we can use it.
Yeah, I like the upcoming picks.
Would you rather that one?
I think mix it up.
Okay.
It's fine. Yeah.
We'll mix it up. All right, we've got Landon Roberts saying, I'm back again after raking in baseball. Can't wait to rake in football again. Also, Zion about to be a Bear.
Let's go, Landon. Let's go.
All right.
What'd you hit this year? We'll see. Could be Zion. Could be Zion Young.
I think this was the correct move for the New York Jets, by the way.
Oh, by the way, we've definitely got a 20 since I said I'll do a beer bong, so.
I'll join you. How about that?
A little race-ski.
But Mike says nothing to say. Just want to show some support. Bear down.
Appreciate that, man. You get 6 raffle tickets, too. Chance to win a Bears jersey.
Yeah, you do. I got us some fruit punch. Happy dads.
Yeah, we stocked up in the office. You love to see it.
Yep.
Got the Celsiuses to keep us awake.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers.
Whew.
All right. Love it. Appreciate you, Mike. Let's go.
Let's go. All right. Hit that subscribe button.
Yeah, we probably got some new folks here. 2,300 people watching live. This is the 7th draft. I've been live here on Bears Now starting in 2020 and about 5 in a row where we're doing all 7 rounds. So if you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Our normal daily schedule is a video in the mid-late morning, video in the mid-late afternoon. We usually go live on Monday and Thursdays at 4 o'clock Central as well. We're bringing you guys daily Bears content, news, rumors, a lot of draft coverage recently, obviously, as well. And we're continuing to pump out content. We'll be live for all 7 rounds. We'll have draft grades at the end of each night. We'll have deep analysis on every single pick. So lock us in. This is the place to be. We appreciate it. Let's rock. Let's roll. Let's get it. We'll be here all weekend long. Cardinals on the clock. Here we go.
Here we go. This is where the draft really starts. Like, really, really starts, in my own opinion. Shout out to all you guys showing the love in the chat.
I'd say that's a stretch, Angry Bears fan. That's a stretch. We like to crack a couple during big events, but I would firmly push back on that assessment.
All right, we did get some super chats.
Not seeing any trade or anything yet,
Nothing yet.
We'll see.
From Jesus Saves, would you trade your 4th round pick for Pittsburgh edge Alex Highsmith? Heard he would be available for trade.
He's not a perfect scheme fit, but yeah, for a 4th, sign me up. I mean, he's a productive player. There's been chatter that the Steelers could trade one of him or Nick Herbig. Oh, I appreciate it, Angry Bears fan. Sorry, I didn't mean to misinterpret. Didn't see the other one. But yeah, we like to have fun sometimes. But yeah, we're not going crazy here. I would. I don't know if the Bears would. But yeah, if you can get a productive pass rusher for a 4th round pick, I would absolutely look into that.
No doubt.
Absolutely look into that.
No doubt about it.
Don't chirp Angry Bears fan guy. I chirped the wrong guy. Let's just leave it. We got Landon just this week hit 4 $200 plus payouts. This week I'm nearly at $1,500. Let's go, Landon. Check out Prize Picks. No one doing it better. Let's go.
No one's doing it better.
Virginia McCaskey, RIP. With the 25th pick, the Bears select Cullen Brown. I tell you what, you'll get 1,000 raffle tickets.
If that's correct.
If that's right. Remember, if you guess the correct pick, you get 10 bonus tickets. Even if you're asking something else, you might as well put a player name in there. Might as well.
It's like the old Sasquatch meme.
Yep.
Me?
Yeah. Dude,
pretty
this
nuts.
timer is running low. I do wonder, too, the 8 minutes. Naturally, you would think that's less trades. You just got less time to work with.
You do. Oh!
Do we have a trade?
No, the Cardinals officially made their pick.
Do you know who it is?
I do.
I've not seen the tweet.
All right, Card Jenny says, my kid hijacked the TV for Bluey episodes, so thank you guys for live coverage.
Oh, the pick is in.
Yep.
Wow. So it wasn't complete smoke, Cullen.
Nope.
I think their preference was to trade, but it was not complete smoke.
Nope.
Wow. Yeah, Cargeni. Bluey is a yeah, you know, my 3-year-old's got a we gave him, and this is, you know, it's tough, but you got to pick your battles. My wife's old iPad, we basically wiped it, but only have like YouTube Kids on there, so he watches shows on there sometimes. But now he's like, wait, I can just watch on the big screen. So sometimes he hijacks the big TV. So, you know, it is what it is. I've been there, Cargeni. I've been there. You get a raffle ticket. Marcelo gets 3.
And then you see it there down at the bottom of your screen. Jeremiah Love headed to the Arizona Cardinals.
So there was at least some interest. Marshall's worst nightmare might come true.
Jordan Schultz, the Cardinals explored moving down in a major way. Instead, they stick with the uber-talented runner, per Jordan Schultz.
So they did like Love a lot.
They did. Marcelo says, thank you. No, thank you,
Thank you, Marcelo. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Now, they did add Tyler Algier in free agency. They still have Trey Benson, James Conner.
They have 18 running backs.
They've got a lot of running backs.
I mean, I feel like, are they going to try to move Conner or something?
Yeah. No calls incoming to Arizona from Ian Rappaport. Wow.
Interesting. We got Rapp and Schultz debate once again.
Yeah, they do.
So, Styles, is that what we think here?
I think I would probably
Styles or trade? Do they go Arvell Reese?
Maybe Arvell Reese.
Marshall does not want Arvell Reese to the Giants, so if it's not Reese here, he's going to be shitting himself. He does not want Arvell Reese.
Well, it'll either, probably for the Giants, it'll either be Downs or it'll be
Reese, Downs, or Tyson.
Yeah.
In that scenario.
Yep.
A trade could happen here, too. Trade could happen here. Like if Dallas really wants Tyson, which has been reported, and they're worried the Giants at 5 might take him, then they may have to make a move.
Things could get interesting. Just showing you guys the kind of the
Larry with the 15. We'll give you 4 raffle tickets for that. He says the Bears had nearly the same situation with their safeties last year as their corners this year. Past his prologue, unless they draft a hybrid for safety, I don't see a corner. I mean, they've got 7 picks, so they could take a safety and a corner in this draft. Very much on the table. They may not, but they absolutely could. We'll see, though. GK says, keep it up. Thank you, GK.
Thank you, GK.
Get you a raffle ticket for your donation. Got to show one of our sponsors some love. Of course, it's Prize Picks. We love Prize Picks. They've been with us forever. America's #1 sports picks app. And to me, the obvious leader in daily fantasy sports. No one does it better than Prize Picks. Player picks, team picks, culture picks. But if we're talking daily fantasy sports, you pick 2 or more players and take more or less on their stat projections. We're talking points, rebounds, assists, 3-pointers, combo stats, steals, blocks. In other sports, we got hits, home runs, strikeouts in baseball. You got goals and assists in soccer and hockey. It's all available. You can cross over your sports in your lineup. You pick 2 or more players and take more or less on their stat projection. The little hoops lineup I've got going tonight. If you want to get in on that action, Jalen Brunson, more than 2.5 3-pointers made. I think the Knicks bounce back. I guess I should probably check the score of that game. And then I got Jaden McDaniels less than 4.5 2-pointers made. That's just too high of a number for me. $20 to win 65, 3.25x multiplier. Right now, the Knicks are down 8 at halftime. By the way, Brunson. Ooh, 0 for 4 from 3. We're not off to a good start, fellas. Download the Prize Picks app and use code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups. That is code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups. With Prize Picks, clickable link to download the Prize Picks app is in the comments and description of this video, and it's in the live chat as well. Okay, we got Landon. Shout out to our guy Landon with the Prize Picks. We showed this earlier. Perfect time to show it again, though. Get in there.
I meant to show this one. Excuse me.
This one. He said just cash 150 on Prize Picks, and if the Yanks hold on, we'll cash 300 there as well. I've been in absolute flow state this week. There you go, Landon. You're living good. You are living good.
Living good, brother. Living good. Still no word on the Titans. Oh, the Titans have made their pick.
Do we know who it is?
Let's see.
Rap says they're sticking and picking. We don't know who yet.
Yeah, Garofalo said the same thing.
So no trades in the top 4. If Reese is there at 5, I wonder if the Giants trade out. Like, I could see, do the Saints move up or the Chiefs from 8 or 9? I don't think they would trade with Dallas, but.
Whoa. No. All right, we have our first shocker.
Here we go.
We have our first shocker,
Here we
folks.
go.
Ho-ho.
That is a semi-shock. There was some deep rumors, Cullen.
Deep rumors.
That they could go this way.
Deep rumors.
There were some deep rumors they could go this way.
We'll show it here in just a
We're
moment.
going to wait until we get it into our database here.
Wow. Okay.
My goodness.
This might have been one of the better smoke screens.
I don't hate it because you're helping out your quarterback, Cam Ward.
That you are.
The pick is in, and it is Carnell Tate. They go receiver. I'm going sub-only chat to drown the bot, so if you want to be involved in the live chat, hit that subscribe button. But Carnell Tate, Cullen, what do you make of it?
We've kind of had this debate between some of us in the office. You're a big Jordyn Tyson guy. To me, I think Carnell Tate's the best wide receiver in this draft class. He's the safest. He's a big-bodied outside receiver.
I do think he's the safest.
I do. And it's one of those things where if you're Tennessee, getting a weapon for Cam Ward, you just needed to hit. The Calvin Ridley experience was not going well. I mean, they were bringing in guys like, and I love Tyler Lockett, but Tyler Lockett at the end of his career to try to help Cam Ward last year. They finally get a legit weapon that can be, in my opinion, a wide receiver 1 in this league. Carnell Tate headed to Tennessee.
Yeah, I guess that's my, I don't want to say pushback, but my reservation of taking him top 5 and even top 10, if I'm being honest, is I don't know if he can be a 1 in the NFL. Like a true 1.
Sure.
Can he be a top 32 receiver, which by default makes him a 1 for a team? Yes. But, I think his ceiling is more of an Allen Robinson number 1, where he's the 18th best receiver in the NFL, but the team he's on, he's a number 1. And look, I am pro help Cam Ward, so I'm not going to rip this pick. I'm glad they're doing this and not going defense. But yeah, look, sometimes there's something to be said for, hey, let's just hit a double. That's what this kind of feels like to me. Hey, his floor is pretty high. His floor is he's going to be at least a good outside receiver. So I just think the ceiling's a little lower than some of the other guys. But, in a draft like this, hey, let's just get a guy in here that we feel confident can help us out. So there you go. I'm also going to throw the 5-minute timer on the sub-only chat because the bots are coming in quickly. So if you haven't subscribed, you'll have to subscribe and wait 5 minutes before you comment.
I did not see Saleh going offense.
Yeah, it tells me the GM's in charge, and that's how it should be. In most cases.
Carnell Tate.
There you go.
I'm a fan. We'll see how he does in Tennessee, obviously, but now you add him to pair alongside Wan'Dale Robinson. You still have Calvin Ridley there.
Manor is a solid player.
Chimere Dike.
Yep.
Really good player. I just think this is a really nice young wide receiver room that they got building there in Tennessee.
Yeah, I wonder if, since they took Tate, do we think that means they actually would have gone Love over Styles? So now, this has actually played out really well for the Giants.
Yes.
You don't get Love, but if you love Reese, you could take him. If you love Styles, you can take him. Best defensive player available. 3 of the first 4 picks have been offense. So Caleb Downs, I would actually be comfortable trading down, Colin, because one of those guys should get there.
Oh, the Giants pick is in, folks. The Giants pick is in.
Let's see. It's Marsh's worst nightmare.
Worst
I'm
nightmare.
pulling up Giants right now.
He just spoke it into existence.
He is going to be unhappy, folks. Unless Jordan Schultz is wrong.
That is something.
Let's pull up Giants.
We even got a rookie tweet. You see it on screen. Arvell Reese headed to the New York Football Giants. Woo!
Hang on a second.
No, you're good. Take your time.
Wow.
Oh, we got a trade, I think.
First trade?
Oh, in deep talks.
For the Giants or for the Browns?
Browns.
Okay.
Apparently they've been in
Chiefs
deep
are on the
talks.
clock.
Oh, Chiefs are on the clock.
Chiefs are on the clock, folks.
Oh, we've got movement, folks.
Who's Kansas City taking? Tyson? Getting ahead of the Saints? Tyson, Caleb Downs, Rueben Bain.
I mean, there's so many options. Ho.
Here we go.
Here we go, folks.
What do you think? 9 and 40 for 6, probably.
Makes sense, yeah.
Here we go. The Chiefs are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen.
Chiefs will get that updated for you guys. Wow. Browns looking to trade back. We'll get that updated for you. We'll show it on screen here in a second.
Yeah, they already have it on NFL Network, too. It is
Yeah.
the Kansas City Chiefs that are on the clock.
This is the NFL draft, folks.
Here we go.
We'll get that up here in a second. King Floyd's in the super chat. We will pick left tackle at 25. Love the show. Been here since 2020. Duh, Bears.
Duh. Bears, duh, Bears, duh, Bears, duh, Bears, duh, Bears.
There we go. We also got Hendricks with a 20. This is what position is more of a need in the draft for the Bears? Defensive end, corner, safety, FGB.
I think technically it would be safety because to me you only have one starting caliber safety, and that is Kobe Bryant. Big picture, I would say edge. I want to get better in your pass rushing unit, but left tackle, I think you could argue. Like you got Braxton Jones, but I think he'll be better than he was last year, fully healthy offseason, but I don't think all of a sudden he's going to wake up and be an all-pro. So, that's kind of my thought.
Did the Chiefs trade her up? Yes, they did. So we'll update this here in a moment. We're just waiting for it to sync with our system. So just keep that in mind here. Alex Ortiz, give a shout out to my uncle Ariel and my cousin Alexis. I'll see you 4th of July. Let's go Bears.
Let's go. Shout out Alex.
And Ariel. Let's go.
Alexis, let's go.
Eric, it's great to be able to join another Bears Now live. I'm not able to join your lives during the week due to work. Sometimes I can pop in for a couple of minutes. The Bears trade down for 25, and they pick Max Ihanature.
He may be gone when they're on the clock at 25. That's the thing. Appreciate the support. You get 6 raffle tickets for sending in 20, but I would say it's probably a coin flip.
In exchange for 6, the Browns get 974 and 141.
So Chiefs keep 40. They send a 3rd and a 5th.
Yep.
Okay. I don't mind that for I really don't mind that for either side, if I'm being honest. The question is who do they select?
Yeah, let me get those details.
3rd and a 5th for 9. Who do you think they're picking here?
So we'll figure it out. Guess we'll figure it out. Shout out to you, though, Eric. We appreciate your donations, as always.
Trade up top. You can see the part of the trade. There's also a 5th-round pick in there. We can flash the full trade here in a minute.
Yeah. So trade up for Reese. Wasn't expecting him to get past Tennessee.
He still was never falling far enough for that to become
Yeah.
a realistic possibility. Wow. Mansoor Delane.
Oh, okay.
So they were worried that he was going.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll get that on screen. Mansoor Delane. D. Wilkes says, who are we drafting, boys?
That tells me that, like, no other corner was close for them.
No.
Including McCoy, who the medicals could be problematic.
Yep.
There you go. They trade 974 and 148 to take LSU cornerback Mansoor Delane. There you have it. So Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs for the Commanders, Cullen. This is like a wet dream for Dan Quinn. He could take either.
Yes, he can. Mansoor Delane officially headed to the Kansas City Chiefs. Woo. Wow. All right.
I'm tweeting out right now. That's a pretty good scenario if you're Washington.
Yeah.
You thought Styles and Downs might both be gone.
Right.
And they're both available.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild.
All right, so we just flashed the trade. The Browns got 974 and 148 in exchange for 6, and the Kansas City Chiefs move up to draft Mansoor Delane, the cornerback out of LSU. Whew.
There it goes.
There it goes, man.
So just to recap where we're at so far.
Yep.
Fernando Mendoza to the Raiders at 1. David Bailey to the Jets at 2. Jeremiyah Love to the Cardinals. No trade at 3. Carnell Tate, no trade at 4. He goes to the Titans. Arvell Reese to the Giants at 5. And then Mansoor Delane to the Chiefs at 6 after they trade up. So now calling the Commanders at 7. This could heavily impact the Saints too, because if the Commanders go Tyson, which I wouldn't rule out, are the Saints taking the 3rd receiver at 8? I would say probably not. Like, if I'm the Saints, if Styles and Downs are there, I think I'm just taking that player.
I would think so, yeah.
Now, I think they would take Tyson if he's there, but if he's not.
Yeah, we can show some of the best players available. Per our guy Tom Downey, does great work doing the draft coverage. Caleb Downs, still available. Sonny Styles, still available. Rueben Bain, still available.
No lineman off the board yet. You would think Cleveland at 9 is probably going tackle.
You would think.
That would be my guess.
You would think. You've got also Spencer Fano, Jermod McCoy, Makai Lemon. We've got Kenyon Sadiq. Some really good players.
Do the Browns stun and take Ty Simpson at 9? If they do, I'm flipping over to ESPN.
The real ones know. The real ones know. Ones know.
Yeah, we're getting the picks in faster than the TV networks, folks.
Which, hey,
let's go.
That's why you tune in.
That's why you subscribe. That's why you tune in. That's why you like the stream. Let's get it.
Wow. All right. We got Javen Terry says, can y'all wait for the TV, or is that not possible?
When we get the picks, we're firing them out.
Yeah.
We're firing them out. That's part of why you tune in, is because we're getting the picks.
Okay, per Schefter, Giants do not intend to trade edge Kayvon Thibodeau.
Yeah, because I did kind of wonder if you're taking Reese.
Yep.
You've got Reese, Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, and Kayvon Thibodeau. Do you think they use Reese as like an off-ball and then third down blitzer guy, at least for year one, develop him for a year as an edge? It's going to be interesting to see that logjam.
Very interesting. Still looking, just trying to see if there's anything updated.
Has Marsh tweeted? I got to see.
You would imagine possibly.
He said, why did the Giants not make that trade with the Chiefs? Oh, man. There he goes. Hit that sub button. 5 subs away from 162-100. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Most recent pick, Mansoor Delane heading to the Kansas City Chiefs after a trade up.
This is also a pretty valuable pick to trade if you're Washington. They don't have a second-round pick.
Yeah.
So, like, could they move down a few spots?
Maybe that's what
No tackles have gone off the board.
Yep.
Styles and Downs are still there. Receiver, you still have the second and third receiver on the board. You got some Rueben, Bain. You got some options if you're one of these other teams.
That you do.
You got some options. Interesting. How much time is left for the Commanders here? That's the question. Got to be running low.
Yeah, they're still on the Arvell Reese graphic.
Yeah, I don't know what Michael's deal is, so see ya.
Deuces.
Deuces.
All right, we've got one coming in from Benjamin.
The pick is in.
Who is it?
We'll wait until the graphic comes in. Benjamin,
Yep.
given all the talk about how juiced next year's draft is, what's your take on how much better it is? Is there an inherent multiplier you'd add to the draft points and trading 2027 picks for 2026 picks? Typically, future picks aren't worth as much. But I think in this case, they could be worth at least the same amount or a little more. Again, it's all projection. Maybe a lot of the guys that are projected to go next year don't have as good a college football seasons. There's always a projection, but the general belief in NFL circles is that next year's draft will be better than this year's. We'll see how it plays out. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But time will tell. Time will tell.
All right, the pick there is at the bottom of your screen.
Sonny Styles
Headed to the Washington Commanders.
Caleb Downs still available. How far does he have to fall
I just,
for the Bears to make a phone call?
It's just, are we shocked? Are we shocked? No.
Josina just tweeted that the Chiefs are taking Sonny Styles at 6. They picked 10 minutes ago, and they didn't pick him.
L for Josina. Landon, Yanks win plus 300 LFG. Great way to start the draft. Shout out to you, Landon. Congratulations, brother. Shout out to you, man.
That's unbelievable. That is brutal.
Hit that like
Oh,
button.
man.
Hit that like button. We actually crossed over 600 in Super Chats. And you know what? You were kind enough to take the first shot last time. So,
It's all you.
that is me.
It's all you.
Where is my old, there it is. Ugh. A little Captain Morgan. A little Captain Morgan. Cheers.
Whew. All right, while we're waiting to see what the Saints do here at 8, I want to remind you guys of some merch deals tonight. Yep. We have the Bears theme, T-shirt and hats available for $10 off all night long. We'll flash those on screen for you guys.
Yep.
Here. Get those ready.
Yep. Getting a second. Yep. Beers hats right here.
Chatsports.com/Beers T. That's the T-shirt. $10 off all night. Got the little bear cloth with the R and the S. Bears theme there. The hat also $10 off all night long. Chatsports.com/Beers hat. $10 off. Take advantage. Colin's got the hat over there as well that he can flash for you guys. But the links to both of those are in the chat. Chatsports.com/Beers hat. Chatsports.com/Beers T. Also, our entire merch lineup is $5 off all night long. You get $10 off those, but all the other T-shirts, hoodies, etc., $5 off. You got the Bear Claw Celly, chatsports.com/Bear Shop. Gets you to the homepage of our merchandise. So click and shop today. It's all available for $5 off. The Iceman hoodie and T-shirt, the FGB gear, the St. Patty's stuff. It's all $5 off all night long. Chatsports.com/Bears Shop. Links to all that stuff is available in the live chat.
All
All right, we got the first 8 picks. Colin Brown, Fernando Mendoza to the Raiders, David Bailey to the Jets, Jeremiah Love to the Cardinals, Carnell Tate to the Titans. No trades in the top 5.
I just saw the 8th pick. I didn't even see that the Saints made the selection.
Actually, I had neither. I don't know why I said top 8. So this was your top 4. What was 5 through 8 looking like here?
Yeah, we'll give it here in just a second. It hasn't been official.
5 through 7. Arvell Reese to the Giants.
Yep.
Mansoor Delane to the Chiefs. Sonny Styles to the Commanders. You can just push it until we get it. And then the Saints. Pick is in. We're waiting to
Did you see?
Get it official. Yeah, looks like it's going to be Jordyn Tyson.
And it is.
So this is tackle now if you're the Browns, right? Like, I don't think you're taking the third receiver at 9.
Right.
I think you go tackle if you're Cleveland. Jordyn Tyson is 8. I knew all along he was going top. I should have stuck to my guns. I should have never lost faith. Tyson in the top 10. That was like plus 700 a few weeks ago. That hurts. That hurts. Wasn't his more or less like 17.5 like 2 weeks ago?
Something like that, yeah.
Top 8.
Top 8. Top 8. Look at
All
that.
right.
All right, so we run through that. We'll kind of
He got mocked to the Bears a couple times.
That he did?
That was never happening.
He did get mocked there.
All right, Cleveland. Someone goes Brett in the chat. Browns are getting ready to ruin someone's career right now. Hey, man, maybe it'll be different this time.
Maybe.
I got a Venmo from my guy Isaiah Harris. Shout out to Isaiah Harris. One sub away from 162,100. Hit that subscribe button. You think this is Fano here to Cleveland?
Don't hate that.
Could go Mauigoa, but could it be Proctor? There were some rumors they really like Proctor, and left tackle is their biggest need, and Fano and Mauigoa haven't really done that. I think they could, especially Fano, but...
Yeah. What do the Giants do at 10 now? Because they were reportedly really high on Tyson. He obviously goes now to the Saints.
Like Caleb Downs, right? If they
think.
dodge that bullet here,
maybe.
do the Browns just say, fuck it, he's the best player, we'll take him?
I mean, that would be something.
I mean, the value's great. Like,
no, I know.
If I'm Cleveland, I'm heavily considering that. Take a tackle at 24, then just get your receiver on day 2.
Could. Oh, give my guy Harry a follow on the social medias. He's constantly tweeting out Bears content, whether it's anything about us going live or whether it's the latest news, rumors, whatever the case may be. Great way to keep up with him when he's not in front of the camera is on social media.
Posting short-form content on those platforms as well, of course. So appreciate the love and support. Cullen's peppering the chat with my links, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Give your boy a follow.
He's also on Facebook.
I'm on Facebook, too. You can throw that link in the chat. We appreciate it. You guys have been fantastic with the support over the years, so appreciate that very, very much. All right,
boom.
Browns here.
Yeah, we can look at some
Do they trade down again? Could Dallas jump New York and take Downs here?
Maybe.
Like, if I'm Cleveland, I might do that because I'm still going to get one of the top tackles at 12.
Yep. Here are some of the best offensive tackles available per our Tom Downey. Got Francis Mauigoa, Spencer Fano, Caden Proctor, Monroe Freeling, Blake Miller, Caleb Lomu, Maxi Hanator, Caleb Tiernan. All are still on the board.
The only issue is if they do trade down to 12 to Dallas, Giants could go O-line at 10, so that could be one guy off the board. Dolphins could definitely take a lineman at 11.
They could.
So you could risk back-to-back tackles going. But what if they just love Proctor? I don't think either of those teams would take Proctor. I think it would be more like Fano and Mauigoa.
Boom, boom.
It's getting interesting.
It's getting very interesting.
Getting interesting.
Very interesting. Who are the Browns going to select?
Someone says I'm predicting Lemon. They could go Lemon. If you're spooked, if you're Cleveland, if you're like, God, there may not be any round one level receivers left at 24. They could go receiver here.
They could. Absolutely. Checking everything. Still looking good. No Draft is wild
yet.
So far.
It is wild.
It is very wild.
I will say the insiders tipping the picks early, it does become a little problematic because then TV gets so then you get in this delayed nothing happens for 10 minutes. So
it's part of it. Jason says Rippin' Vodka Crayons watching the best draft coverage on the internet. FGB. Also Dylan Theamman in a trade up.
How far up are we moving up for him? I'd move up to the late teens, early 20s, but not much further than that. You get a raffle ticket. Oh, pick is in.
It is, you say.
Sam's got to be in shambles on who's tipping all these picks.
Shout out to our guy Sam, bro.
Sammy's got to be in shambles.
Bum. Let's see.
Still no Caleb Downs.
Actually, we can do this one. Let's see. Have we gotten the pick in yet? Let's see. Oh, yep, there it is.
Pick is in for the New Orleans Saints.
You mean the Cleveland Browns?
Sorry, I'm looking at TV. They're way behind. It's in for the Browns. Spencer Fano. There was a lot of mocks that had him going to the Browns at 6, so you get him at 9. That's a win for Cleveland.
It's a huge win.
And now if you're the Giants, I mean, Caleb Downs.
You got to think,
you might be
right?
a little frustrated that if you're a Giants fan, if you weren't in on Arvell Reese, but Caleb Downs is sitting there.
That he is.
Top 2 receivers are gone. It would be interesting if it was Downs and Tyson. Who would they take?
Right.
But I think you got to go Downs here. I would have liked to see them help Jackson Dart in some way, but I just think Downs is too good a value.
I agree.
It's too good a value.
All right. Going back to this, retweet. Give him some shout-outs here.
Give me a retweet. I'll get some shout-outs. Let me get some shout-outs. Go retweet my pinned tweet presented by Prize Picks.
Prize Picks.
Get more Bears fans in here with your retweets. I got Nathan, Duff, getting in there, Wyatt Miller, Scott Aldridge, Brandon, Andrew, Matthew, Drippy, Diego, Jason, Zach Stone. Go retweet me. Give me a follow while you're at it. You got something?
Ian Rappaport, the Giants are sticking and picking. Who will that be?
Surely it's Downs.
It's got to be, right?
Also, I think if you take Downs, it kind of justifies the Reese pick a little more. It's like, okay, Downs is the safe, good, we know he's a good player. Reese is a little boomy, busty, but if he hits, then it's whoa, you got 2 stars on defense in this draft.
Yeah. Charles asks, how are you guys ahead of ESPN? Well, it's because we're better, that's why.
You heard the man. You heard the man. All right, I'm pulling up Giants. I got to hear my guy Marshall Green.
Oh. Wow.
Do you see it?
No, Albert Breer just saying, confirming what everyone knew. They were going to take Spencer Fano at 6. They trade back, get all that draft capital.
Yep, get a 3rd and a 5th. Get your guy anyway. Probably means they liked a second tackle. I wonder if Tate was there, if that would have changed the calculus.
Maybe. All right.
The Giants must not like something about it. We're going to find out in a moment.
There we are.
My guy, Marshall Green.
All right. Unfortunately, it's about that time where we got to talk to our sponsors. Not unfortunately, but we got to pay some attention here.
Yeah, I love Chubbies. Let's talk about Chubbies, and then hopefully we'll have the pick for the Giants on the other side. Today's show is also sponsored by Chubbies. Springtime is here, and it's time to let those thighs breathe, fellas. Whether you're out on the golf course with the boys or having a drink out on a patio, Chubbies has you covered for all the good vibes and good times as the weather warms up. We're talking bright polos that demand attention, killer shorts that show off those thighs. How about Chubbies original shorts that provide the classic look with a fresh vibe and modern fit? Chubbies is designed for comfort and built for stretch comfort with light and breathable fabric. Can't forget about the swim trunks either. Pool season will be here soon, and Chubbies Classic Swim Collection is the best in the business with their quick drying 4-way stretch fabric. What are you waiting for? Whether you're getting dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubbies has you covered. For a limited time, Chubbies is giving our viewers 20% off your order with our code CHATSPORTS at chubbiesshorts.com. That is code CHATSPORTS at chubbiesshorts.com. Support our show. Tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubbies. It looks like the pick is in. We will find out soon. I got to pull up my guy Marshall Green once again.
Can you leave with a pair of Buckeyes? Caleb Downs is the best player in the class on defense. He's the best player on the board left. The Giants
Who's it going to be?
offense here since they went defense in round 1. That shouldn't matter. It should be about best player available. You went PPA with Arvell Reese as the Giants are selecting Francis Mauigoa.
Dude.
He's in shambles.
Giants go trenches in both picks.
Which in theory I don't hate in terms of like that philosophy, but when Caleb Downs is on the board. The Giants have selected Francis Mauigoa, the offensive tackle out of the University of Miami.
Marshall's not happy.
I don't blame him. I do not blame him. Get that on screen here in just a moment, and there it is.
How far? I mean, if he's there at 12, doesn't Dallas just take him?
Yes.
Like,
Dallas could have, by the way, Dallas could be a huge, which Miami should take him. Miami needs good football players. I cannot believe that from the Giants.
I mean, look, it might. We do this every year, and sometimes we were wrong, sometimes we were right. But yeah,
I've spoken how highly I think of Caleb Downs.
I don't get it, man.
I don't get it.
Feels like he's getting punished for not testing much. I don't know. 3 years of tape should be enough.
I don't know.
But
I don't know, man. I don't understand.
would you trade up right now for Downs? Why for yes and for no? Let me know in the chat. How far? If I could get Downs for 25 and 57 right now, I would do it. I just don't think that would be enough. I don't think that would be enough.
Prometheus, any updates on Edov and his health?
I actually have not heard. I just checked my DMs to make sure. I messaged him last month, haven't heard back. So fingers crossed he's doing well. Thoughts and prayers. He was battling some stuff during the season. I'm hoping he's doing okay. I'll follow up in the near future. You know, I don't want to blow him up and annoy him or anything like that. But, yeah, we hope he's doing well. Yeah, he's been a big supporter of this show. So let's get the Edov chants going in the chat because he's been an OG here on Bears Now, and I hope he's doing well. I have not heard from him recently. Doesn't mean anything, just means I haven't heard from him. So we wish him well. We wish him well.
Yeah.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Caleb Downs doesn't go top 10.
We're overthinking this, man. We really are. Ben, moment of silence for Spencer Fano in his career. Guys, the Browns have to eventually get it right at some point. They do. And it's honestly a smart pick by Cleveland. But LOL. Adam, it's the year 2032. Chat Sports is taking down ESPN. Harrison and Cullen stream everything Bears on live TV, and everyone is happier for it. Bear down. Appreciate that.
I just tweeted this. I would trade 25 and 57 for Downs right now. I just don't think we're far enough along for that to get it done.
Yeah.
I think that might get it done at like 15, but yeah, I don't think Miami would take that. Because, like, if you look at the draft value chart, 35, we did the 25 and 57 is 326 points. Miami is 358. I don't think they're trading down for a less than, like, a non-even trade. You know what I mean?
Right.
Would you do 25, 57, and 89? You still have 60.
I mean, for Caleb Downs.
I'm a little hesitant. It is a safety to give up that much, but I do like Downs a lot.
What will the Dolphins do here? Yeah, by the way, just to kind of show you how further along we're at, we're waiting on pick 11. Number 9, like the graphic pick is in, is still on the screen.
Yeah. TV is behind. That's why you subscribe here. As soon as we get word on the picks, we're firing them off.
Yeah. We're
firing away. The Dolphins could easily take Downs here, by the way.
They should.
They'd be stupid not to. They suck at every position. just take them.
Let's just run over the big board here. Just best available. Caleb Downs.
So Downs and Bain both don't go top 10. That's kind of wild.
A little bit.
It's kind of wild.
Showing Spencer Fano's reaction. Happy for him.
Yeah.
Jermod McCoy, the cornerback out of Tennessee, who obviously is dealing with some injury history there.
Yeah, he's going to fall some.
Yeah.
Don't know how far. I think the Chiefs trading up for Delane is a bit of a signal of that.
Yep.
Only takes one team, but
Makai Lemon, wide receiver USC.
I love Makai Lemon. I think he could be the pick here.
Could be.
Definitely a possibility.
Kenyon Sadiq, Dylan Theamman, Venga Ioane, Akheem Mesidor. Just to name a few prospects.
If you're just joining us, the top 10 picks so far.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
We will recap those. Fernando Mendoza to the Raiders. David Bailey to the Jets. The Cardinals stayed at 3 and took Jeremiah Love. Carnell, Tate, kind of the first big surprise of the night, or at least mild surprise to the Titans at 4. Arvell, Reese to the Giants at 5. I don't think a surprise once we got to 5, but heading into the draft, I would say that was a surprise. Chiefs traded up for Mansoor Delane at 6. Sonny Styles to the Commanders at 7. Jordyn Tyson to the Saints at 8. Spencer Fano to the Browns at 9. Francis Mauigoa to the Giants at 10. So 2 tackles gone in the top 10. So we'll see kind of if that next – felt like those two had separated among the tackles. We'll see who that third guy is between Proctor, Freeling, Lomu, Hanator, and Blake Miller. We'll see. Eric says to eat off 33, a true legend. No doubt, man.
No doubt, brother.
I'm going to reach out since I haven't heard back. I'll follow up and see how our guy's doing. If you want to support me on my other YouTube channel, can we get to 19,000 subs tonight? The goal was to get there by the draft, but if we can get there by the end of the draft, that'd be cool. I cover the entire NFL and college football over on that show. Did a bunch of mock drafts, draft coverage. I'm going to have like my 5 biggest takeaways and reaction from round 1 later tonight on that show. If you just want more commentary from me, I'm putting out daily NFL videos over there during the college football season. I do some college videos also. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on notifications. Let's freaking go. Cowboys have moved up a spot.
Yep, they have.
Or 9 spots. Maybe they're picking back-to-back.
They could.
I'm guessing this feels like when the Bears traded down 1 spot and still got Darnell Wright.
Yep.
So the Eagles could take Jalen Carter. This feels like the Dolphins like somebody, but they got calls on Caleb Downs, so they're just moving down a spot.
Dolphins get 12, 177, and 180.
It's kind of a lot to move up a spot. I know it's day 3 picks, but Dallas must have gotten spooked.
Yeah, we'll show that trade whenever it comes in.
I'm sure Miami got other trade offers. It's got to be Downs, right? Or Bain? It's got to be one of those two.
One of those two.
Downs or Bain. How far does Bain have to fall?
Yep.
To go get him?
Wow.
Yeah, there
Cowboys
it is.
get an absolute stud.
Caleb Downs.
Get an absolute freaking stud.
At the end of the day, if you said going into the draft, you'd trade 2 fifth-round picks to go get Downs, I'd still do it. Even if Miami wasn't going to take him.
Yeah, we'll show this trade here.
Miami has so many picks.
So many.
They already had 12, I think, right? So now they have 14? Yeah, Dallas gives up, I guess 2-6. So, yeah, I mean, in this draft, I'm comfortable doing that if I'm Dallas.
I am too.
For Caleb Downs. There it is.
Dude, yeah. Congrats to Dallas, man. That's an absolute home run of a pick.
The Dallas Cowboys. Don't worry, Dallas wastes his talents. The one thing about Dallas is they actually have drafted and developed decently well over the years. They're just cheap.
Yeah.
That's a double whammy for Giants fans.
Double.
They wanted Downs, and now Dallas gets them.
I gotta say, winners and losers, so far a big one, Dallas Cowboys. You get Caleb Downs.
I think Cleveland, too. They wanted Fano, and they got a third and a fifth and still got him. So,
yeah,
those feel like 2 winners.
All right, we just crossed 900 likes, so I'm going to take a shot here just because I'm feeling the juice a little bit. God, dude, yeah. And then, so the Dolphins could still take Rueben Bain here.
Maybe that's their thought is like they got assurances from Dallas that they weren't taking Bain. I don't know.
Maybe. Or maybe they were like,
maybe they're taking Lemon.
Maybe.
Or maybe they like Thieneman more than Downs. I don't know. There was chatter that a few teams were in that camp. I personally don't understand that, but they could go tackle here too.
Good.
I think they would have taken Mauigoa if he was there at 11, the Dolphins.
Maybe. What a draft pick for Dallas. Wow. New Giants offensive lineman Francis Mauigoa's first message to quarterback Jackson Dart, quote, here, let me pull that up. Oh, shoot. Are we still live?
Oh, boy. Type me if you still got us in the chat. Yeah. We had a little glitch there. I think we're okay. Type FGB if you're still with us. Get the FGBs going.
Yeah.
Get the FGBs. Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah, we briefly.
I think we had like a brief glitch, but I think we're fine. All right, cool. All right. In honor of FGB, how about a raffle ticket?
Yep.
Spam FGB in the chat. We'll give away a free raffle ticket, and then we'll remind folks of our super chat menu if you want to get in on that action.
Yeah, we'll get that here showing up in here in a second.
We'll let the FGBs flow in, and we'll pick somebody here in about 20 seconds or so. So the Miami Dolphins move down a spot. Who will they select? All right, Cullen, count me down from 10, and then I'll pick somebody.
We're going to pick somebody in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I see Paul Headley, 3198. It's a blue background with the letter P. Not sure.
I'll find it.
I have to scroll up a bit.
Yep.
I can send it to you if you need.
Oh, I found it.
Paul Headley. Shout out to Paul. Free raffle ticket. Chance to win a Bears jersey of your choice.
I get it. So far, we've had 2 trades. 2, right?
2. The Chiefs moved up, and then I guess that one. Yeah, 2 trades.
So 2 trades.
2 trades through 11 picks. So basically on pace right at 6 trades.
Yep.
Which we set the over at 5.5. So we're right on.
Yep.
That's a good number we set.
We did.
Good number we set.
Gark.
Yeah, if I found out some kind of information, I'd definitely be open to it. I don't know what his current sitch is. So if I find out more, I will pass it along. But, yeah, we wish Edov well, nonetheless. I'll pass anything along that I can if I hear anything. If you are just joining us, we are doing a Bears jersey raffle. Any player of your choice could be a player they draft this weekend. $5 get you a raffle ticket, chance to win. $10 get you 3 raffle tickets. You get a little bonus one there. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. So $5 Venmo, you get 2 instead of 1 ticket. $10 Cash App, you get 6 instead of 3 tickets. So on and so forth. $50, we'll spin the drinking wheels. We haven't spun yet. How about this? Next $20 we'll spin. Next $20 super chat we'll spin. $100 we're bringing the boom. Get you into our Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame club. And then every 1,000 is a beer bong, which I don't think we're that far away. I think we're a couple hundred away. So there we go. Want to get in on that action. Or beer boot. I'm an idiot. For 1K. I probably typed the wrong thing.
Someone's saying Jay Glazer. Did he tweet out anything?
Well, he said something big's going to happen. Fix that 5th line when you get a sec to beer boot. I probably typed you the wrong thing.
Okay.
I'm in a boot there. Oh,
good. Your boot.
Jay Glazer tweeted, "Oh my."
Oh, really?
Oh my. If Jay Glazer is right, we're not officially throwing this up there. He says the Rams are drafting Ty Simpson.
Oh my God, Ari just tweeted from. Dude. What? Oh.
Is that the thing he teased?
Well, who was 12? No one's tweeted out 12 yet. Unless I'm like.
I think he knows that he ain't going at 12. Wow.
How about that one, Durham?
So who's Miami taking?
That's what I'm saying.
Who is Miami taking?
Dude, what? I would assume maybe Bain, but it's not been confirmed.
Maybe it's a tackle, Proctor. Lemon? If the Rams aren't taking Lemon, maybe the Dolphins took Lemon and they're like, fuck it, we'll take Simpson.
I am so just.
It's not official yet, but that's what Glazer's saying. Jay Glazer.
Ari also tweeted it.
Well,
underdog. No, I'm just saying, but there's people.
There's movement.
Coop with the great point, Coop. How do we know 13 before we know 12? Oh.
This is fireworks, man.
My.
Our Rams guy goes, I am in shambles. I don't know if the Dolphins are trading down again. I don't know what's going on with Miami.
Holy.
What if Glazer tweeted that before it was official and the Cardinals trade to 12 and get them?
Dude, there's a lot going on right now. Oh, my God. All right, Eric Snare, we'll get you on screen. I just noticed that I'm number 1 for top fans this stream. It feels weird, LOL. You are a top fan?
Dude, that is a bold draft pick. Does anyone want to trade for Stetson Bennett? No.
Okay, so let me just...
If Bain didn't go 12, he's still classic Ravens get him. Of course. Every year in the draft, someone falls to Baltimore.
Every freaking year, dude.
Unreal.
So we still haven't gotten confirmation, by the way, on the 12th pick.
No. We
Still
have
no.
clue. No clue.
13th is widely speculated.
I did get confirmation on this Venmo. Shout out to Brett. You guys can still predict the Bears pick, by the way. Super chat of any amount. If you're right, you get 10 bonus raffle tickets. Oh, it's Caden Proctor to the Dolphins.
Really?
Yep. Is he going to play right tackle or guard? Because they have Patrick Paul, who was solid last year. Proctor to Miami, and if Glazer's right, it's Simpson to the Rams.
Literally going in tonight, there was that weird report that Ty Simpson, when he was deciding whether or not to go get drafted into the first round, that the Rams...
Yeah, it's Proctor. Rap just had
that the Rams said, or it was it the GM Les Snead or whoever it was, said that Simpson, if you come out, you will be a first rounder. Well, LA is making Ty Simpson's dream come true, and they're drafting him at the number 13th overall pick, according to multiple reports. What is going on?
Rueben Bain still there.
I can't.
25 and 57 for Bain. Y for yes and for no in the chat.
See there, updated. Caden Proctor, the Dolphins. Shout out to you, Eric. We'll go to Landon. We owe a drinking wheel spin for this. Grandpa is a Cowboys fan. Dream scenario for them. You said $20 spin. We got you, Landon. We got you. Dude, yeah, if Rueben Bain starts to fall...
A lot of yeses in the chat. Few no's.
We'll get to wheel spin here in just a second. Jerry, hello, Harrison. Hey, Colin, put me in, coach. You already know you're in there. You're in there, Jerry. Back to
the thing about Bain, too, Colin, is I think he can be like a 3-tech edge hybrid. I think you could put 10 pounds on him easily and play 3-tech. Man.
Dude. This draft just got...
This is fun, man. Oh, yeah, we got a 20, so we're spinning this puppy. Let's go.
There we are, shuffling it. We shall see who the wheel favors tonight.
We'll take a look at best players available after this.
Yeah.
Yep, Schultz has Simpson as well.
It's a beer bong for yours truly. Drink that real quick.
How about this? If someone matches him with a 20, we'll do a race.
All right.
In the next 2 minutes, if someone matches that 20, we'll do a beer bong race.
All right, so...
Caden Proctor. Scotty, that could play a role, but that wasn't new news for these NFL teams, apparently.
Oh, my God. Ty Simpson.
Wait, so Durham has to get a buzz? Was that a bet he made?
I guess so.
I missed that.
I missed it as well. Okay, so we want to do best players available?
Yeah. And then we can recap the picks so far.
Rueben Bain.
Juggalotus matched us, by the way.
Oh, and so, wow, okay. So we've got some wheel spins that we'll do here in just a moment.
Well, no. I said I'll match you with the race.
Well, no, but there was another one that came in.
Okay, so one race, then...
There's another one that came in. So one race and then 2 wheel spins?
Sure.
Are
we doing... Did you make a deal, $20?
I thought that's what you'd made.
I said the next one I'll do 20, but
okay.
You just promised it.
All right.
All these 20s will... Oh, boy, here we go. All right, how about this? Until 8:30, 20s can be wheel spins. Then we'll cut it off. We'll go back to full price. For the next 9 minutes, that first one we'll just make a beer bong race, and then the rest of those will be spins. But Rueben Bain's still available, Colin, after Ty Simpson to the Rams.
I can't believe it.
I don't hate the land. For him, I love it.
I know.
Sit for a year or two behind Stafford, but my goodness.
Ty Simpson heading to Los
McVay must love him.
Clearly.
McVay must love him.
McCoy, Lemon, Sadiq still there. Dylan Theamman, Venga, Ioane, Akheem Mesidor, Chris Johnson.
Glazer, man, when he talks, you better listen. He said yesterday he said something crazy is going to happen. When he talks, you better listen.
All right. Yeah, seriously. All right.
I feel like we're flying, dude. I know these picks are shorter, 8 minutes per pick.
Here, let me get this Venmo on screen, then we can do a race. I'm trying to, just get caught up with all these raffle tickets and whatnot. We had a Venmo for, what was it, Brett Gillian?
Gillian.
Let me just type this one out. Gillian.
When LA had 13 and 29, I thought they were a prime landing spot for Simpson. When they traded 29, I did not feel as firmly about that. Do we have something new?
So, yeah, Rams head coach Sean McVay told Matthew Stafford today they draft Ty Simpson and made it clear it's for whenever Stafford decides to retire.
Yeah.
So that's the succession plan.
Stafford's going to play 1-2 more years, and then it'll be Simpson's job.
Okay. Do you want to do this?
Do this first race, and then we'll see however many other 20s we have.
Cool.
Cheers.
Whew. My God. Whew. Shout out. So we got Jerry that one. Jay says EMW. You're in there, man. See,
he's still available. So is Thieneman.
So is
Rueben Bain.
Will Edwards. Glad Detroit didn't get Proctor. Now need Thieneman to get past the Vikings.
Yeah, I do agree. I feel like Proctor with Dan Campbell could have really worked. So I'm glad as well. They feel like a prime Monroe Freeling team now. Although they got to dodge some bullets here. You got 4 or 5 teams picking. 4 or 5 teams picking.
Gain, we taking Lemon if he's available. Heard from Pulse. Source?
I will say, if he's there at 25, I mean, I'd pull the trigger. I love Makai Lemon.
Yeah. All right, so Juggalotus was the one to match. So that's the one that got the beer bong race.
So, yeah, so all 20s after that are spins.
So we got
until 8:30. We got 6 minutes.
1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 spins coming up. I'm just going to run through these. Pay all day. It says cut up, bear down. We got your brother Bryce. Come on, Bears, go get Bain. Shout out to you. Will Edwards do the race? Also, I still miss DJ. Also, FGB. And then Daryl Fox, do you think the Bears trade back at this point with the way the board is falling? They may trade up.
The board's actually, it's trade up has actually become intriguing. Rueben Bain's still there. You got Makai Lemon still on the board. Thieneman. Ioane. If the Ravens and Bucks don't take Ioane, how far does he drop? To me, those are 2 prime teams to take him.
Yep.
Baltimore, a classic Ravens pick here is you get a Rueben Bain that falls into your lap.
100%.
Doesn't that just feel – that's classic Baltimore.
100%. Marcus, did you see the interview with Poles saying how he basically had to pay tax to get players to play here? Kind of explains some of the earlier contracts. Bears are drafting Peter Woods.
That's your prediction, so we'll see on Woods. I vaguely remember that. I also think Ben Johnson being here has kind of changed things in that regard. But, there he goes.
Yep.
There he goes.
Okay.
Ravens get – so Rueben Bain is still there.
Still.
I mean, Tampa needs a pass rush. Don't you think they just rip that here?
Probably. We'll get that updated on screen here in just a
Venga
moment.
Ioane is the pick for Baltimore.
We'll get that updated in the system here in just a moment.
Looks like it is with Bucks on the clock.
Oh, get that photo.
His photo will pop in. The Penn State guard goes to Baltimore. I mocked him there a bunch.
Yep.
On my on 4verts. It's a good fit. I thought they would go Bain in this scenario, Colin, but if they didn't get good news on Matabike, I wonder if they would have.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Just Sky, do you think the Bengals will regret the Dexter Lawrence trade considering they had Caleb Downs at pick 10?
If Lawrence is at his peak, I love Caleb Downs, but he's a big-time multiplier.
Yep.
A defensive tackle of his caliber, when he's right, can impact the game more than Caleb Downs. So I don't blame them for doing what they did, but who knows? Who knows?
Brandon Simon with a $10 Venmo. Appreciate you, brother. Got shouted down. And another 20, so another wheel spin from T-Dog.
Yeah, I got 3 minutes, so that's 5.
Yep.
Draft is crazy. I think the Bears will be able to draft EMW. There's chatter he could fall to the second round, so I don't think he'll get to 57, but we should have known, by the way, when the draft invited Simpson, they had intel he was going round 1.
Should have known.
They had intel. Man. I will say this. When a Les Snead, Sean McVay combo take Ty Simpson, that does kind of make me rethink. Like, they see something in him. Clearly.
Frankly.
They could have taken Makai Lemon or Ioane or Bain.
They could have.
Bain, add him to that. Like, clearly they think Ty Simpson is their future.
You know what should be in your future? Price Picks.
It's in my present, it's in my past, it's in my future. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports, baby. No one does it better than Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. It's the place to go for daily fantasy. Listen, playoff hoops, playoff hockey, soccer, baseball, all going at once. Season-long football stat projections. You set lineups of 2 or more players, and you take more or less on the Prize Picks stat projections. Sometimes you have demon picks. Sometimes you have goblin picks, which increases or decreases the payout. Goblins are easier to hit. Demons are tougher to hit. How about you're not into those other sports? How about just football? Season-long stats. Simple 2-player lineup here. Ashton Genty, more than 974.5 rushing yards. Caleb Williams, more than 3,524.5 passing yards. He's topped that number in both of his first 2 years, by the way. Easy intel there. $20 to win 60. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups. That is code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups with Prize Picks. Clickable link to download the Prize Picks app is in the comments and description and the live chat of this video. All right.
All right. As promised, we'll kind of do these 5 wheel spins now.
Yeah, let's rip them.
Let us rip.
Bucks on the clock. I mean, I feel like they have to take Bain. That or teams are more concerned with the off-field stuff than we were led to believe.
Yeah.
Shot for Cullen. That's one.
Shot for me.
We'll rip all these spins and kind of see where we end up at the end.
So far,
let's see.
Wheel seems to like
the wheel likes Cullen tonight.
The wheel likes me.
That's 2 shots.
That's 2.
Dose. All right,
very
3
interesting.
More. You got final minute, $20 wheel spins, then we're going back up to 50. Oh, man, Cullen's getting peppered. Peppered. He's getting peppered. Man, can't leave my guy hanging here. What's going on?
Okay.
We
so
got a beer bong race. Give me a shot, and that's pretty close to even.
Pretty close.
Pretty close to even.
Nope.
2 beer bongs, 2 shots for Cullen, 1 beer bong from me.
Oh, baby.
Hey, sometimes it be like that.
It does.
You want to do those shots first? And
yeah,
then...
we'll do those shots first.
How about this? I'll take one of your shots. 1 shot each.
Sure.
And then you just have 1 extra beer bong.
Well, I think I owe 3, I think. Or no, I owe... No, yeah, you're right.
Mm-mm.
So I'll take the shot. I'll take the shot. All right. Where's the shot? Taking the shot. And then we'll do... So I owe 2 beer bongs. You owe 1.
Yes. Okay. I'll pour my 1 here.
Oh, there it is.
Buccaneers on the clock.
Another winner. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Their pick just came in.
Is it Bain?
Yep.
I mean, just sitting there. At some point, you got to take them, right?
which leaves the Jets at 16.
Who has it?
That was, who was
I
it?
don't see it in TweetDeck.
REN Underdog had it.
Interesting. Underdog tipping some picks. They had the Proctor one too, I think.
Yeah. Rueben Bain heading to Tampa Bay. I think, and another one, again, shocker, another winner of these guys just dropping.
Sometimes you just get lucky. I mean, that's the draft, right?
It is.
Sometimes you just get lucky. Man, the Jets would they have double dipped?
They've gone Tyson.
Bailey and Bain at 16.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a moot point now, but
Yeah, we'll update that here in just a moment. We can do a beer bong.
Jets at 16 here. Jets at 16 here.
We shall see.
Almost 4,000 people watching. Bears are about 10 picks away. All right, cheers.
Salute.
Got to go Makai Lemon in this spot, right? If you're the Jets,
Yeah,
you didn't think one of the top 3 receivers would be there.
Yeah.
They love Omar Cooper, though. Could they take him over Lemon?
Schultz has the Bain. Yeah, does Makai Lemon starting to fall?
Well, if I'm the Jets, that's an auto send.
Sure.
But I'm not the Jets.
'Tis true. You are not. Jennings dunker for the Bears in the second. Thoughts? Question mark.
I don't hate it. Yeah, I guess 60, 57, 60. To me, he's late second to late third is his range. I wouldn't mind it. Guard tackle hybrid. Most people think he's better suited as a guard in the NFL. I think it depends what you do with your first round pick and your other second round pick. If you get 2 surefire starters, yes. Because to me, if you draft Jennings Dunker, like, he's not your left tackle answer. He's just a backup. Mm-hmm. He might be your succession plan to either Joe Thuney or Jonah Jackson, but
yeah,
he's guard right tackle. I think it'd be a stretch to put him at left tackle. Maybe throw him into the competition, but I don't think it's likely.
All right, we'll get through these super chats. We'll go through kind of some best players available. There's some more that just came in. Tommy Lawrence, the 2.
Tommy!
Thank you, Tommy. Doodle Bob, my opinions probably for teams is Bain short arms.
For sure. For some teams, could be a deal breaker. Also, I also think he's got the power, Cullen, you can kick him inside some.
Sure.
So I think it just depends. But listen, for Tampa, 15 overall. They were in on Trey Hendrickson. There was rumors they were in on Crosby. You get Bain at 15. That's pretty damn good. Like, that's
pretty damn good.
Pretty doggone good.
Just stop.
Pretty damn good.
All right, we'll get these super chats loaded in. Emiliano was actually the next one. Says, I got beef with someone with that R last name, so if the Bears draft Jacob, I'm going to no longer be a fan, no cap.
What, Rodriguez? Is that who you're talking about?
I'm assuming.
Not all Rodriguez's are made equal, Emiliano. Just, it is what it is. I like Jacob Rodriguez. He's going to be a great player.
All right, we got another one coming in from Roberto. This is Bears, first time super chat, but I watch everything you put out with many rewatches. I believe the Bears will get either Mesidor or EMW. Happy with either.
I'd be happy with either as well. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you tuning in. I would say, based on 15 picks in, decent chance one of those guys gets. With Mesidor getting past Tampa, he could fall further. That was kind of when his window opened, I thought.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna run through. Oh, okay. The Jets pick is in.
Woo, I kind of like it.
I kind of like it. So we'll run through the picks. By the time, hopefully, we get to 16, the pick will be in our system. And then we'll run through some of the best on the board still. Fernando Mendoza, no surprise, heads to the Las Vegas Raiders, the quarterback out of Indiana. David Bailey, the uber-talented pass rusher out of Texas Tech, goes to the New York Jets. Jeremiyah Love, you can't get enough running backs in the year of 2026, am I right? He heads to Arizona. Carnell Tate, first wide receiver off the board, and kind of a little bit of the first shocker of the draft, heads to the Tennessee Titans at pick number 4. Followed by that, the New York Giants. Arvell Reese.
Let's go.
Pretty
Interesting.
Pretty big selection. The Chiefs.
First trade.
They traded up with the Cleveland Browns to select Mansoor Delane, the cornerback out of LSU. A lot of people think he could be the best cornerback in this draft. Chiefs go get their guy. Sonny Styles, linebacker out of Ohio State, former safety convert. Now in Dan Quinn's defense, should be an interesting fit. Jordyn Tyson, some think most talented wide receiver, when healthy.
I'm among those.
To the New Orleans Saints out of Arizona State. Another weapon for Tyler Shuck. Spencer Fano, the Browns get them all along. Just 3 spots lower.
Yep, trade down, still get their guy. Good value for them. Mauigoa to the Giants. They pass on Styles at 5 and Downs at 10, 2 guys that Giants fans wanted, so that's interesting. Caleb Downs, Cowboys move up 1 spot, trade 2 6th-round picks to do it. Don't mind that at all if I'm a Cowboys fan. Caden Proctor to the Dolphins at 12 after moving down a spot. Ty Simpson to the Rams, Colin. Venga Ioane to the Ravens. Rueben Bain, his slide ends at the Bucs. And then Kenyon Sadiq to the Jets. I don't mind it. I would have taken Lemon over him, but I like it. You want to run some 12 personnel. You got Sadiq. You got Mason Taylor. That's a nice little tight end pairing there. I don't mind that at all.
I don't hate it at all. You're getting more weapons to surround. Geno Smith for now, but likely whoever you draft at the quarterback position next draft in 2027, which is expected to be a better quarterback draft class. Loading up. Another weapon. Take pressure off of Garrett Wilson. Don't hate it.
I would bet a decent wager here that this is Monroe Freeling to the Lions. Although, if they are going to move what's his name to left tackle, Penn Sewell.
Yep.
Could they go with a more of a right tackle, Maxie Honachor?
Yes.
Or Blake Miller? 54 career starts. I would not be shocked. I think this is either Freeling or Miller.
Yep. We've had 2 offensive tackles.
3 tackles. Fano, Mauigoa, and Proctor.
Proctor, that's right. Yep.
I think this would be Proctor, but he's not there.
Right.
So I think it's Freeling, and you keep what's his name, Penn Sewell at right tackle.
Yep.
Or it's Miller, and you move Sewell to left tackle. And remember, Dan Campbell said they're most likely moving Sewell over.
Right.
So maybe it's Blake Miller, 54 career starts, plug-and-play starter. Whereas a guy like Honachor probably needs a year to sit. Freeling might need to sit.
No doubt. Here's some of the best players available according to our draft guy, Tom Downey. Jermod McCoy, the cornerback out of Tennessee. Makai Lemon, the wide
issues with
receiver at
McCoy.
UC. Yes, could be a reason that he slides. Dylan Theamman, the safety out of Oregon. Akheem Mesidor, the edge out of Miami, older prospect, but a really good pass rusher. Chris Johnson, the corner out of San Diego State. The wide receiver out of Indiana, Omar Cooper Jr., Keldrick Falk out of Auburn, and Casey Concepcion, just some notable names. If we're worth looking just for the Lions here, we can actually look at offensive tackles in terms of just some of the best guys on the board. Monroe Freeling, Blake Miller. Lomu's already off the board. I don't know why that hasn't updated.
I got to hop off for a sec.
Okay.
Little man's got a fever, so
okay.
Great time for that during the draft. So I got to call my wife and figure out tomorrow. So stay tuned, everybody. I'll be right back. Yeah, I did, Jenny. I did.
All right, I'll hold it down here for a little bit. And some super chats from you guys. Appreciate all the donations. Harry will be right back. Just has to make a call real quick. Making sure we get everything situated. Okay. All right, Emiliano, let's get Efrots in the chat. We don't need to do that, Emiliano. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Secret Beige Man's Burner. What's your opinion on TJ Parker with Trey Hendrickson comp? 25 maybe. I don't see TJ Parker as Trey Hendrickson personally. I think he's more of a complete edge than Hendrickson is. Hendrickson's not great against the run. I'm not saying TJ Parker is amazing against the run, but he's better than Hendrickson coming out. So that would be my opinion. Sure, you wanted Harry to answer that. Harry will be back here in a moment. Ooh, okay, another kind of shocker here as the Lions pick is in. We'll get that on screen here in just a moment. Interesting. Okay. I should see. NJ, just tuning in, how many trades have there been? So tonight, we can show all the trades here. We can show all the trades. So far tonight, we've had 2. The Chiefs made the trade up to number 6, gave up number 9, 74 and 148. Chiefs drafted Mansoor Delane. The Browns selected Spencer Fano with the number 9 overall pick. And then the Cowboys moved up 1 spot with the Dolphins. Dolphins got Caden Proctor. Cowboys got Caleb Downs. Those are the 2 trades that have been made so far. So anybody that was curious on that note, there you go. There you go. Right, Cal, I want McDonald from Ohio State. The Bears need a force up the middle. He is a force in terms of defending the run. He has just not developed so far as a pass rusher from the interior. Blake Miller is the pick, by the way, to the Detroit Lions. I don't know if it'll come up down here in just a moment. Let's see if we can actually get that up top. Oh, yeah, there we go. Blake Miller is the pick to the Detroit Lions. The offensive tackle out of Clemson. Here we go. Yeah, 17's up there. 17's up there. If you guys had to guess right now, who do you think the Bears are going to take if they stay put at 25? I want to see some predictions down below. I am just checking my phone to see if we got any more news. I still can't believe the Rams took Ty Simpson, man. All right, so I see Mesidor. I see Caleb Banks. I see Lemon. I see Falk. I see Chris Johnson. Thieneman, EMW. Or it's kind of lining up that way. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. Maybe. Could be. Steven, will anyone crash out if Mesidor was a pick at 25? I don't think anybody would crash out. I mean, there may be some Bears fans that don't like the move. Maybe they have somebody else higher. I actually would totally understand it from a Bears perspective, even though he's an older prospect. You could make the argument he is the best pass rusher available on the board. What do the Bears need? More pass rush help. Now, you may kind of question, okay, because he's starting at such an older age, how much of his career are you going to get? I don't know. That is a legitimate question. That is a legitimate question. Again, Harry just stepped out here, guys. I had to take a phone call real quick, so no mind in terms of, he'll be back here shortly. Let's see. All right. Hit that subscribe button. We will have you guys covered throughout the NFL draft. All 7 rounds will be live here on the channel. You guys want to support? Hit that subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for 162,000. Would not be possible without each and every one of you. Some more super chats rolling in here. Make sure we get all the raffle tickets. Not seeing anything on the Vikings yet. Did you see the latest pick, Blake Miller, heading to the Detroit Lions? Let's see, what is... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, we're chilling. We are chilling. Where are we at in likes? Oh, I do owe you guys another beer bong. I'm going to go ahead and knock that out. I know Harry is away right now. Ooh, Ian Rapport with an interesting treat. Last year, Colson Loveland was the target of many trade-ups before the Bears took him. This year was Kenyon Sadiq. So what Ian Rapport's kind of referencing there, obviously the Colson Loveland pick, but also teams were trying to trade up for Kenyon Sadiq. I think when the Rams took Ty Simpson, that's when teams were starting to call. Whoa, is that the pick? Whoa, we just may have had a shocker. I have not seen this. Is that confirmed? All right, I'm going to take this because I have no idea if this is true or not. Whew. We have it confirmed. Our Vikings guy literally just posted it in our kind of work Slack. Oh, my. Okay. This is interesting. With the 18th overall pick, the Minnesota Vikings select Caleb Banks, defensive tackle out of Florida. Wow. Caleb Banks to the Minnesota Vikings. No Thieneman. Both safeties are still on the board. Holy smokes. All right, if you guys haven't already, wow, that is unbelievable. Now, look, Caleb Banks, throughout this entire draft process, he's shown the upside if he hits, but that is a risk at 18, in my opinion. Caleb Banks. I don't get that one personally, man. Oh, wow. That is something. Okay. This draft's full of surprises, man. This draft is full of surprises. Okay, Tommy, we'll get you up here in a second. Jose, there's some more super chats coming in. Tommy, explain to me like I'm 5. Is Max or Trey worth 2 first-round picks, but Stooks isn't worthy of it at 25 and 25? It's the same player as down stats-wise.
Blake Miller, I knew it. Caleb Banks?
Hey, Caleb Banks. That's the one I'm like, what? Sure. At 18, though? At 18? Harry's back, guys, so.
Dude, is Monroe Freeling in play for the Bears?
Maybe. Dude. This is unbelievable.
This thing is flying, by the way.
Yeah, it really is. Okay. If you want, I got some super chats on screen if you want to kind of get back in the groove here.
Tommy, explain to me while I'm a 5-year-old. Max or Trey worth 2 first-round picks, but Stooks isn't worth it at 25. And 25, he's same players down stats. Well, first of all, stats don't tell the whole story. He's had some injuries. Caleb Downs has 3 straight years of high-level play. Traden Stooks was awesome last year and has had some other good play in his career, but I wouldn't. He's 3 years older. I would not take him over Caleb Downs. So, Panthers here feel like a Thieneman team.
They do, but if it's not, how far could he fall?
I think I'm at the point where I think there's enough good players left. I don't think I'd be – I don't think I'm trading up at this point. I'm letting the board come to me.
No doubt. We'll get to Benjamin next. What's your trust level in Johnson and Poles? Is there a position/pick at 25 you think would be a crossing a line or just straight up a bad idea?
I mean, crossing a line? I don't know, like Jadarian Price. I think that's a bad idea at 25. I don't know. I think the Bears are in a good position. I think there's enough good players left where they're going to get a good get a good player.
Josh with a 20. Thank you, sir. Jose, am I the only one who thinks Mike Vrabel should be suspended for the year? Who saw them going to the Super Bowl, and what secrets did Diana Rossini share?
That would be the only way a suspension would be warranted, is if there was proof that their conversations led to some kind of tampering. Like it led to some kind of roster maneuver in some way. An affair is not enough. It's scumbag behavior, but you're playing with muddy waters if you're the NFL. Let's be real, and this is sad to say. How many coaches, execs, and players in this league are cheating on their sig others? I don't know, but I think it's more than Mike Vrabel. Sad to say, but that's the world we live in. I don't endorse it. I don't condone it. I think it's disgusting. I'm married with the child. Don't get married if you're someone who's going to cheat. But I think you're getting into muddy waters if you're the NFL, if you suspend Vrabel without proof of it somehow impacting the course of the league in some way. So, Someone says Bears did a restructuring.
So, Monroe Freeling, the pick to the Carolina Panthers.
Oh, there he goes. That's interesting because they signed...
we have another trade. The
Eagles
Eagles are on the clock at pick 20.
They're taking a tackle.
Look at that.
Or Makai Lemon with A.J. Brown probably gone.
Make a lot of sense.
Siebes said, you better hope the Vikings don't take Makai Lemon at 18. I go, they didn't.
Rare breed. With the Lions taking Miller, I'm starting to warm up to the idea of taking T.J. Parker, especially in a trade now.
I don't know what that has to do with the Lions taking Miller, but I'm with you. I'm open to T.J. Parker.
I'm trying to see. Details have not been released yet on the trade. We'll get those up for you in a second. We also have Jason Gonzarowski. Bears need defensive tackle at 19. Let's trade up for our safety.
Bears. I felt like you're saying two different things here. Bears need a defensive tackle at 19, but are you saying like trade up in round 2 maybe? Is that what you're saying? I'm not trading up at this point. I feel comfortable with where the board is.
All right.
You still have multiple tackles there. Now, Philly's probably snagging one here, would
Eagles,
be my guess.
Yeah, here, I'll show the trade details, actually.
Yeah, what do we got here?
So the Eagles trade up to, obviously, number 20 from 23, give up 2 fourths.
Oh, with Dallas. Yeah, a rare divisional trade.
Yeah.
114, 137.
And a 7th-round pick year to be TBD.
2 fourths. Kind of don't mind that for either team, to be honest. 7th-round pick. I always like when a 7th gets thrown. It's like, they're worth, no points. Whatever.
Throw in a 7th. We'll call it a deal.
Welke said, is Cullen announcing all of the Seahawks picks? We have a Seahawks host, but
Will Order does.
Cullen will happily chime in.
Maybe.
Happily chime in.
Maybe.
Don't know the pick yet for Philly. I'm guessing Lemon or a tackle.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Makes a lot of sense.
I just don't know who else it would be. They could go safety. They could take Thieneman.
They could. Marky Mark says, preach, Harrison, preach.
Appreciate you, Mark. I don't know what I preached about, but thanks for the support. Tyler, take one of the safeties, especially Thieneman if he's there. Board is falling great for the Bears.
Interesting. Well, we can wait until we come back from this quick word from our sponsor, a.k.a. Chubbies.
Chubbies!
And then we'll see if the Eagles have made their draft pick.
Shout out Chubbies. We'll get to them right now. Today's show is also sponsored by Chubbies. Springtime is here, and it's time to let those thighs breathe, fellas. Whether you're out on the golf course with the boys or having a drink out on a patio, Chubbies has you covered for all the good vibes and good times as the weather warms up. We're talking bright polos that demand attention, killer shorts that show off those thighs. How about Chubbies original shorts that provide the classic look with a fresh vibe and modern fit? Chubbies is designed for comfort and built for stretch comfort with light and breathable fabric. Can't forget about the swim trunks either. Pool season will be here soon, and Chubbies' classic swim collection is the best in the business with their quick drying 4-way stretch fabric. What are you waiting for? Whether you're getting dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubby's has you covered. For a limited time, Chubby's is giving our viewers 20% off your order with our code ChatSports at chubbysshorts.com. That is code ChatSports at chubbysshorts.com. Support our show. Tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubby's. All right, looks like the Eagles are going to go Makai Lemon here. If there was any doubt that they're trading A.J. Brown.
Howie.
That's good work by Howie.
Howie does it again.
God damn it.
I know.
So if they trade A.J. Brown, they're going to go, that receiver room will be Devontae Smith, Lemon in the slot, and then like your two outside guys that'll stagger are Wicks and Marquise Brown. Brown, your speed guy, and Wicks, your possession guy. I don't mind that room, to be honest.
Makai Lemon.
Don't mind that room, to be honest. So that Monroe Freeling to the Panthers is interesting because they signed Rasheed Walker to a 1-year deal. Kind of ideal. Just sit for a year and then take over next year. I don't know what that means for Akheem Ekwonu long term, but kind of makes me think he's not in their future plans. All right, Pittsburgh. They would have loved Monroe Freeling. I don't know where that. Caleb Lomu? Omar Cooper? Maybe that's why Philly got in front of Pittsburgh for a Lemon, because Pittsburgh could go receiver. Cooper to Pittsburgh makes a lot of sense.
A lot of sense.
Cooper to Pittsburgh makes a lot of sense. Mesidor is still available. So let's look at the best player available, because the Bears are 5 picks away. We'll pull up the best players available here as we're getting closer. You still have 2 tackles left. Caleb Lomu and Maxi Honachor. But the best overall, Jermod McCoy. Feels like he could be there. Dylan Theamman. Feels like he could be there. Akheem Mesidor could be there. Chris Johnson. Omar Cooper Jr. Keldrick Falk. Casey Concepcion. D'Angelo Pons. Downey's high on Pons.
You want to look at...
Let's go to tackles. Caleb Lomu, Maxi Honachor, then it's a big drop. I think Tiernan's a clear day 2 player. So we'll see. But between Lomu, Honachor, Mesidor, Thieneman, and dare I say Omar Cooper, one of those 5 is guaranteed to be there.
Yep.
Would Ben Johnson take Omar Cooper? He might. I wouldn't rule it out. Dylan Theamman, please. I'm fine with Booker. Go get him. Yeah, he could very well be there.
Very well. Shout out to you, Isaac. We got the Grim Sleeper. Would you deal 57 or 60 since they are so close together in the draft? Why or why not?
I don't think them being together really matters, but I'm definitely open to trading back from one of those to maybe get an extra third.
Right.
I think a lot of it depends what you do with this first pick. Like what, if you go BPA but don't necessarily knock off a top need, trading back makes more sense to get an extra dart throw at some point. So could definitely see that strategy taking place.
Could be. Marcus, hope all is well with family, HG and Cullen. I hope your little man isn't down too.
Yeah, a little fever. We'll figure it out. My mom might drive in tomorrow or whatever the case may be. I might come in a little later, but we'll get it straightened out.
Do you how do you want to do this when the Bears do pick? Do you want to hey, the pick is in and you're do the reveal, or how do you want to do the short?
Yeah, I'm not going to look at the chat or Twitter when the Bears are on the clock. We can do we can have when you put it on screen be like
The reaction.
The reaction. I don't mind that. Maybe just do the L3 only full
Yeah.
screen
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's easier to crop for whoever screen records. But
sure.
maybe message in short social when the Bears are on the clock, like, hey, we're gonna screen record or let's screen record raw reaction for the Bears pick.
I can do that.
A few picks away. We'll see what Pittsburgh does here.
Anthony, I'm really hoping we don't get Falk. Anyone but him. He's this year's Shamar Stewart, in my opinion.
I like him a little more than Stewart, but I do hear you. I do. He did have 7 sacks 2 years ago, so it's not like he's never had production, but yeah, I get it. It's a projection, at least from a pass rush standpoint. I do think he can come in and be a plus run defender early, but I'm with you. If you're looking for immediate high impact, you're probably not going to get that. There would be some patience required with him, I would think.
Miliano. We're not drafting no 25-year-old. Let's go get Thieneman or Falk.
That's the argument against Mesidor. The Mesidor-Falk debate is fascinating because I think Mesidor is close to his ceiling, but I think he's further along than Falk right now, certainly as a pass rusher. But Falk has a lot of growth potential, so what do? What you don't want is to take a 25-year-old who's just an okay player in the first round.
Yeah.
So I see both sides.
I do as well.
I see both sides.
Let's see. We're
Is
getting
Jacob Rodriguez in play? I mean, I love Jacob Rodriguez. I think he's a stud.
Jose,
There's a
safety
lot of
or
good
trade
players
down for the
left.
Bears.
There might be enough good guys where a trade down, if you get value, makes sense.
Is this a scenario potentially similar to last year? Let me pose the hypothetical. If safety is truly where the Bears are drafting, is there a chance they have EMW ahead of Dylan Theamman?
My understanding is that is not the case.
Okay.
Now, I can't say that with confirmation. I feel scale out of 10, 7 out of 10, 7.5 out of 10, they like Thieneman more.
Mm-hmm.
But the draft is the ultimate smokescreen.
It is.
Like, sometimes they leak stuff out and it's not true. Sometimes it is. So I do think they like Thieneman better, but I don't know for certain. This might be the first pick of the draft, Colin, where, oh, you know what? I wonder if this one didn't get leaked to insiders because it's in Pittsburgh. They wanted it for TV.
That makes a lot of sense.
I could see that being the case. Steelers pick is in. We don't know who it is yet. Little handshake agreement from the league, like, let's not leak the Steelers pick. I actually kind of like that.
Yeah, I respect it. I respect it.
Terrence says, hope PJ feels better soon. I appreciate it, man. He had a very slight fever earlier today, but clearly it's gotten a little worse.
Schultz said F that. Okay.
What did he say?
They went tackle, all right.
Oh, Ihanachor?
Max Ihanachor.
So Lomu's the last one. That's who I mocked.
Both our picks on who the Bears could draft at 25
Still alive.
are still alive.
You can still super chat your prediction, and if you're right, you get 10 bonus raffle tickets for a chance to win a Bears jersey of your choice.
Schultz said F that.
That's an interesting one. If Broderick Jones has injury concerns, maybe you go Faltanu left tackle, Ihanachor right. I'll make a prediction here. Chargers go Peter Woods.
Okay.
Chargers go Peter Woods. That's my prediction.
Let's see.
They could go safety too. I think it's Woods or one of the safeties for the Chargers here. Woods, Thieneman, or McNeil Warren.
Max Ihanachor to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
The Pittsburgh Steelers.
A lot of people liked him.
Projection to an extent, but he's got all the tools. I will say the 10 to 8 minutes, it's noticeable.
Yes.
I mean, we're already 2/3 of the way done, and we're like right at 2 hours.
Yeah. Right.
I mean,
9 o'clock.
it's going to carve off about an hour. It's good flow.
Good flow.
It's not
I
the
think
best
this is
for
like
Biz.
this is the ideal.
Yeah, I think 8's a good sweet spot.
8's a good sweet
Anything
spot.
less, I think, would be too fast because you still want trades. You want those conversations. But
Yeah. We're
it's good
loading
flow.
your all's super chats.
It's an attention span play.
Maybe.
It's an attention span play. All right, the Chargers at 22. Someone says, what if McCoy is still there? I would be on board. Now, I don't have access to his full medical information, but I would be on board.
Whoa, Decker, what's up, my guy?
Got a few supers that just flew in
Yeah.
together. We'll get to those.
Yep. All right, first one coming in from Caden Gonvalson. Trade up in the second for Rodriguez. Bear down, FGB.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I also wouldn't mind a trade back for Rodriguez. I wouldn't hate it at 25. I think he's worthy of a first-round pick. I really do. I really do.
All right.
All right, I get it's in Pittsburgh. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. It's a good point. I will pull up my board.
Anthony.
The best player available on my board currently, and again, this is without medical information, is Jermod McCoy.
Who you did take in the Chat Sports mock draft for the Chicago Bears.
He won't be there. That's a psychotic pick. Well, we'll see. Listen, if he has a degenerative knee issue, I understand passing. If he has some concerns of a knee issue, maybe he's going to play 8 years instead of 12, I'd still take that player at 25. Anthony says, how do you feel about the Rams handle drafting a QB? I'm not a huge Simpson guy. To me, he's a day 2 quarterback in terms of like an evaluation, but I love the landing spot. Stafford has at least 1, maybe 2 years left in the tank. Ideally 2, to be honest. I think if Simpson could sit for 2 years in that system and learn from Stafford, he's got a chance. He's got solid tools. He can layer the football over the middle. He has a lot of tight window throws on his tape.
Yep.
But he's got a slight frame. I think he needs to if you could add 10 pounds to him, that would be ideal. Decent athlete. I personally wouldn't have done it, but Sean McVay's a lot smarter than I am. So, if he's taking him, that does make me kind of be like, interesting. It is interesting that the two teams most linked to him clearly were the Cardinals and Rams. Who's the Cardinals head coach? He was Sean McVay's OC last year. So clearly that crew likes what they see from Ty Simpson. So,
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't have done it, but they're a lot smarter than I am.
All right.
All right, Maxie Honachor. Chargers pick is in as well.
Daily basis says my official prediction is Thieneman.
If you're right, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets.
Decker, happy draft weekend, boys. Bear down. Looking forward to a great 2026 season. Watching with you guys.
Appreciate you, Decker.
Appreciate you. Doodle Bob, telling you, tackle was a smoke to create a run on it.
I don't think the Bears at 25 have that much power, but maybe. We'll see. If Caleb Lomu's on the board at 25 and they pass on him, then I would say yes, there's truth to that. Because they brought Caleb Lomu in for a top 30. So if they pass on him, if he's sitting there, that means one of two things. One, they just aren't big fans, or two, they just have better players on their board. So we'll see.
Larry Poole says Lomu at 25.
That's what I mocked. He's still available.
Not seeing anything for the Chargers come up.
This feels like Woods or Thieneman to the Chargers.
Possible. Jeremiah Gonzalez, I see Thieneman at 25, but I predict we trade 57.
Could be. Could be.
Tom says Lomu at 25.
What would be interesting, Colin, is if Lomu and Thieneman are there. What do you do? Because I have Thieneman higher on my board, but this would basically be your only chance to get a left tackle. So that to me, that would put BPA to the test.
Ooh, it is not either of the options you said for the Chargers.
It's not Lomu, is it?
No.
Hang
The
on.
Bears' potential draft option is off the board.
Is it Jermod McCoy?
Nope.
Oh, Akheem Mesidor.
Akheem Mesidor.
There he goes. I think I mocked him to LA once, too. I kind of like it because Khalil Mack, he's year to year. They let Adafe Owe go. You got Tuli Pelotu. It's a fun trio at edge.
They do. Jack says, what's up, Haza and Cullen? Good to see you, boys.
Good to see you, Jack. Sometimes, too, I will say this, Cullen. You almost like, don't get me wrong, if they liked Mesidor, I'm sure they wish he got to 25. But sometimes you're kind of like, you breathe a sigh of relief, like, now you don't even have to be tempted. Like, well, he wasn't there. What do you want me to do?
Yep.
Now you're not even tempted with the 25-year-old edge. So I'm okay with it.
He's off the board.
I wasn't do or die for Mesidor. I think someone super chat earlier, trade up for Mesidor. I said, no, if he's there at 25, I'm cool with it, but I wouldn't trade up. And that's kind of how I feel now. I got no problems there.
Yeah. Dallas, who already took Caleb Downs, who will theirs?
Are they pissed? Would they have gone Mesidor there?
Maybe.
It's a risk you take when you trade down.
Virginia, Luther Burden vouches for Zion.
Oh, we're booming for the first time tonight.
Oh, let's go.
Someone says Luther Burden vouches for Zion Young. Yeah, they're both Missouri Tigers. To me here, Colin, I will say this. I like Zion Young. I think there's too many better prospects available to go Zion Young here.
I would agree.
I would not do that.
Larry, low move pick from Ben. Shout out to you. Isaac, Thieneman or Mesidor, I'll cry if it's Falk.
Surely Dallas doesn't double dip on Thieneman here, right? With Downs. I mean, I guess I can't rule it out. Be interesting.
That would be very interesting.
I think they're taking Keldrick Falk. I mocked him to Dallas at 12 in my mock.
Nick says EMW.
We'll see.
So I have the better selecting. Okay, we'll get that. It's super loaded.
Oh, looks like it's a 2026 7th going to Philly, actually.
All right, you ready?
All right, we're bringing the boom for our guy, Lyle Pop. 222. Ba-ba-ba. Boom! Shout out to Lyle. He says, love your channel. Give me Thieneman at 25. If he's there, I mean, that's pretty juicy. Like, I want to know how they feel about Jermod McCoy.
Fair enough.
Oh, by the way, we did get cap restructured news. Cole Kmet and Jonah Jackson restructured. They free up $10.37 million. So there you go.
There you go.
That'll cover the draft class. That'll cover the draft class.
Who will the Cowboys select here at number 20?
Rolly says, I hope I'm the most wrong person in history, but I couldn't imagine a worse start to this Dolphins' new regime. Downs is sitting there. You get 2 6th and then take Caden Proctor.
Yeah.
All right. Shout out to our guy, Lyle Pup. I'll get you a helmet sticker. I left the stickers in the other room, but I'll get you a sticker. And Colin's got all your raffle tickets accounted for. So there you go. There you go.
All right, we'll get Chi-Town. Zion has too many off-the-field red flags. Bears won't touch him.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think based on who's going to be available, I wouldn't take him at 25.
Yeah. We've not gotten confirmation of who the Cowboys' pick is, but the Browns
pick is in. They aren't trading again.
Yeah.
We will see who Dallas takes here. They could go McCoy.
Yeah, they could.
Or Colton Hood.
I'm going to
Chris Johnson.
message Aiden.
Maybe add me in that, so
Yeah.
if I need to chime in for any reason.
Or, well, I'm adding him in Short Social, so.
Okay, yeah, just do that.
Yeah.
I'm down to take McCoy, Bryant. I don't have access to the medicals, but I love the player. I think if he's fully right, he's the best corner in this class. I would have taken Delane over him, given The medicals? Oh, it's Malachi Lawrence. Those
Whoa.
reports were true. They love Malachi Lawrence. Wow, there you go. There was a late push. Reports out of Dallas that they loved Malachi Lawrence. Wowzers. Omar Cooper to the Bears? Oh, wait, no, he's going here to Cleveland. That's the lock of the century, right?
Say that again,
Omar
sorry.
Cooper here?
Omar Cooper, yeah.
Him or Concepcion
Yeah.
or Denzel Boston. I'd be stunned if the Browns didn't take a receiver here.
Anthony, Lomu, or Harrison at 25.
Me? Or is there a Harrison in this draft? I can't play left tackle. I might be a big guy, but I'll get destroyed by these dudes. The Browns, I do not think, are taking Thieneman, so he's going to be there.
Will they select the safety out of Oregon?
Man, the Browns. There's some good
Malachi
players that are going
Lawrence.
to be there.
My original draft crush, believe it or not.
He
Back when
was.
was day 3
He was.
for this year.
He goes first round. Incredible. Last year, your first draft crush went in the 7th. Kyle Monungai. This year, your first one goes in the 1st.
Both of them, by the way, at the time of me,
We're considered middle round picks.
day 3.
Yes.
Day 3 picks.
It's wild. You just never know with the draft, man.
Freaking nuts.
Man, the Bears are going to have some good options.
Yeah.
I think the Browns will go either Concepcion or Cooper, whoever they like better.
Zach Clark and Thieneman play in the box.
Yeah, he's a willing tackler.
Thieneman is there at 25. Pulse picks any other place. He's a liar about going PPA.
Oh, Jermod McCoy.
Yeah. All right, quickly here. We'll get back to Malachi Lawrence here in a second. Let's just run through some of the best players on the board just in total. There's Jermod McCoy, Dylan Theamman, Chris Johnson, Omar Cooper Jr. This is never mind. Keldrick Falk, Casey Concepcion, D'Angelo Pons, Emmanuel McNeil Warren. There's also Caleb Lomu. A lot of different options.
I'm waiting for Concepcion to the Browns.
It is KC Concepcion.
Is Ben Johnson tempted to take Omar Cooper Jr.? I just tweeted this out, Colin.
Yep.
Still on the board for the Bears. Thieneman, McCoy, Lomu, Cooper, EMW. I want one of those 5.
Yep.
One of those 5, I'm a happy camper. One of those 5, I'm a happy camper. I'm not looking at the chat from here on out. I'm not looking at Twitter. I'm closing my laptop. I'll be tempted.
Last
I'll be tempted.
Last year, I gave a reaction. You immediately called it. I don't know if you remember this, that Colston Loveland was the pick. I'm going to try to be as...
try not to react.
Yep.
And just get the L3 ready.
Yep.
They ready to go for a screen recording?
I'm messaging short social, so.
Okay. All right. Phone flipped upside down. Here we go. Bears are on the clock. I tweeted it out. Dylan Theamman, Jermod McCoy. Those are my top 2 players available. McCoy I'd have higher, but I don't know the medical. Lomu, Omar Cooper Jr., and Emmanuel McNeil Warren. I want one of those 5 players. Give me one of those 5 players. I'm fine with Omar Cooper at 25.
Every time a notification comes in, I'm just like...
Come on. Get your prediction in. You can give shout-outs. That's not giving away the pick. Well...
I'm not going to give shout-outs.
Okay.
We're not even doing... Respectfully...
You can shout out names.
Names, yeah.
You can shout out the YouTube names.
Yeah.
But don't say who they're predicting because they might see Twitter or something like that. Come on.
I see Drew. I see Derek. I see King Floyd.
Bears have been
Matthew,
patient, and it's
Derek.
paid off. There's good players here.
We shall see. Outcast, Cullen, LOL, Chase, Jacob, Andy. I'll get those predictions in.
When it comes in, Colin, tell me it's in, and then I'm going to close my eyes while you get it ready.
Okay.
So, and then you just say, all right, we're good, and I'll open, and that'll be the start of the short. It'll be literally raw reaction.
Yep.
I could see a trade. There's a lot of players I still like. If you want to move down a few slots, I don't hate that either.
I'm just going to message Aiden.
I don't hate that either.
See who it is.
If they trade, tell me trade, and I'll open my shit up.
Right, for sure.
Get your guesses in.
Get them in. I see King. I see Derek. I see Joe. I see Brian, Jimmy, Trash, Amigo, Suki. I'm like refreshing this just.
We're flying, dude.
We are flying.
8 picks left. 3/4 of the way through. Whew. Sub for Bears Dubs. Hit that subscribe button. We're going to be here for all 7 rounds. Let's go. Let's go. All right, who's it going to be?
I'm literally refreshing Twitter.
Who's it going to be? Those
second.
picks came in quick back to back, so this could be a slight little delay.
Yeah.
Are the Bears working the phones? Also an option.
Every freaking gosh.
You're good.
I
We're
know.
good.
I know.
The build-up is intense.
The build-up is intense.
The heart rate is up. Come on.
Take a swig of water. We'll get to, again, your super chats and everything after the pick is officially in. Get caught up on, like, super chats and all that.
Come on. Come on. The longer we wait, the more I wonder if a trade's coming.
Rappaport officially tweeting out the KC Concepcion news.
So Concepcion over
Boston
Cooper
and Cooper.
in the end. That's interesting.
Kind of figure with the way the draft community and a lot of people were kind of reacting to that.
Yeah, but with this feels like at least not a slide, but Cooper's getting linked to the Jets at 16. So...
And, of course, my Twitter, I'm not even kidding, just went down.
Pull up a computer.
Yeah, I know, I'm about to. Hold on, let me see.
Is chat saying Twitter is down?
No, mine might just be. Like, my 4U's working, but my noties are just. Here, I'm going to close it and see if I can reopen it.
Oh, man. Hit that subscribe button. I'm going to react live and raw. Obviously, we'd get a noti in Slack, too. Same pick as in, so as long as you got that pulled up.
Yep.
KC Concepcion to the Browns. You've got Caleb Lomu available. You've got Dylan Theamman available. You got Jermod McCoy available. You got Omar Cooper Jr. available. You got Emmanuel McNeil Warren available. You've got Keldrick Falk available. You've got TJ Parker available. In a vacuum, I didn't mind those options at 25, but I would be disappointed if it came in. Is the pick in?
No, Apostle just sent in 100.
God, that was a sudden. How many people we got watching live?
We have got concurrently
Hit that
almost 7,000.
Hit that like button and subscribe, folks. Like and subscribe. Come on. Come on. Daily Bears content every single day here on Chicago Bears Now. Myself, producer Cullen Brown, we're rocking, we're rolling. Bears are on the clock. They've been on the clock. 2 minutes left, Cullen. They're working the phones. They have to be. The timer's up there. They got to be working the phones. I just got a noti. I can't check my phone, though. It's nothing.
I'm not seeing anything.
God, my phone's blowing up. Let me just see if it's text or not. No, it's Twitter. Oh, the draft pick is in.
Is in.
But it's not on Twitter, I
I'm not
assume?
seeing it. Well, my Twitter's effed right now, so I'm waiting to see if Sam or somebody.
Oh, they're going to commercial. They won't.
The suspense is killer.
Nothing in Slack?
Not seeing anything.
Oh, my God. This is killing me.
Nothing. Nothing. I'm literally not seeing
Surely they're not going to flash the name on a commercial, right? This isn't a Jokic situation, is it?
Oh,
And first round, they don't do that,
no,
I don't think.
No.
Goodell is going to go up there.
All right, pick is in.
Slack?
No, I just saw it.
Okay.
Close your eyes, Harry.
God, I don't like this reaction from you, unless you're bluffing me. Fuck. I do not like this reaction. Eyes are shut.
Eyes are shut. We'll wait for it to get loaded into our system. Keep your eyes closed.
They're shut. I'm not looking. Oh, God. I hope you're bluffing me. I did not like that. You said you weren't going to give anything away, and I feel like you did.
All right. Whenever you're ready, Mr. Graham, it is in our system.
Count me down. 3, 2, 1, and on go, I'll open.
All right. With the 25th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select 3, 2, 1.
Dylan Theamman is a Chicago Bear, ladies and gentlemen. He falls to 25, and the Bears get their safety to pair with Kobe Bryant. They stayed patient. Their guy fell, and they go BPA. You could argue Jermod and McCoy, but with the medical reports that were coming out, this was almost certainly their best player available. McCoy was the only guy I had higher. I mocked Caleb Lomu, who was still there, but some bizarre picks in the top 20 led to Thieneman falling. Let's freaking go. Subscribe, follow, Thieneman to Chicago. We're live on Bears Now, breaking this down. Let's go. Let's go. I did not like your reaction, Cullen. I did not like your reaction, Cullen.
I had to keep it to the chest.
Texans have traded up.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I had to keep that close to the chest. Oh, it's a home run.
Thank fucking God they didn't take Keldrick Falk over Dylan Theamman.
Whoa.
I'm tweeting out a photo. Let's go, dude. I thought there was no chance he gets to 25. Let's freaking go. Speed, versatility. They've preached it all off season. Holy shit, man. What an adrenaline rush. We waited forever. I wonder if they took calls. I mean, they were down to under 2 minutes left. Let's freaking get it.
Oh, okay, yeah, the trade's getting in. We're about to get into...
God, what an adrenaline rush. Are they good on the short end?
I messaged Aiden separately. I'll just message in social again.
Just add it in there, too.
You did? Or I'll add you.
You add it. Just say, hey, Harrison did a raw reaction screen recording that ended about a minute ago. Dylan Theamman. Grade the pick as well. Bears fans are fired up at the draft. Let's freaking go. Let's get it.
We'll get back to y'all super chats in a moment. Man.
That's awesome.
Okay. It actually lines up perfectly with what we need for a sponsor. So there we go.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we'll just knock out that during the cut.
Exactly.
Sweet.
Exactly. I'm just making sure all my ducks are in a row.
We'll catch up on supers on the back end. We got to dive deeper into this Dylan Theamman news. Your boy's fired up. What an adrenaline rush. There he is. Celebrating with the fam. Love to see it. Let's freaking go, man. Oh, if we have RAS, too, you can throw that into the cut somewhere. I don't know if those are part of the draft graphics or not.
No, I don't believe so. I can move those over real quick if you want me to.
I just know Sam was compiling them somewhere.
Yeah, I can pull them up.
It's not the end of the world. We have the testing graphics. So
no, we got it.
Let's freaking go. Dylan Theamman. Light up the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Dylan Theamman, a bear. Absolutely glorious. All right.
It's a baller move, man.
I
Get a
love
guy
it.
alongside Kobe Bryant. Play
Yeah.
on the back end. Play a little nickel if you need him to.
Let's get it. Oh, Texans moved up for Keelan Rutledge.
Yeah.
They
That's
got
our guy.
San Francisco and Buffalo spooked him. Oh, Thieneman's at the draft too, so at least he got picked. There's always that one guy that's there and doesn't go round one.
Yeah.
That's always awkward. Let's go, man. Let's go. San Francisco's got to go Lomu, right?
You would think.
Him or Cooper.
Yeah.
Him or Cooper.
Wow. The Bears actually go safety.
I already have merch ideas.
It'll be pretty sweet. All right, let me move this over. Getting this moved, and then we'll get into the cut. Like I said, I messaged twice about the short. I don't know if they're making it.
All right, let's just get into the cut. I'm not going to wait for them. They can get it or not. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's get it. Dylan Theamman, you're a bear. Let's hop in, baby. Dylan Theamman, you are a Chicago freaking Bear. Welcome to Bears Now, presented by Prize Picks. My name is Harrison Graham. The Bears stayed patient. They didn't get tempted. And one of their guys they really liked fell to 25 overall. Later in the video, we'll break down some of the kind of shocking picks that led to this being a possibility. But a player I've loved throughout the process. I think not clear. I like McNeil Warren as well, but I think the somewhat clear number 2 safety on the board behind Caleb Downs falls into your lap. You pair him with Kobe Bryant. This is awesome. Dylan Theamman is exactly what the Bears have preached all offseason. Versatility, more speed on the back end. He's tough, a willing tackler. He's a seek missile in the run game. He could play some nickel for you, some single high. You pair him with Kobe Bryant and Kyler Gordon as your 2 safeties in nickel. That is a hell of a fun combination on the back end in the middle of your defense. Job well done. Job accomplished, I would say, in getting more versatile and fast in your secondary, especially at the safety position, based on what you had last year, going from Kevin Byard and Jaquan Brisker to Kobe Bryant and Dylan Theamman. A playmaker. He was balling out as a freshman at Purdue, transferred to Oregon after his sophomore year, was a big-time player for that playoff team a year ago that made it to the semifinals. I didn't think there was a chance he'd get to 25, at least not a great chance, right? I mean, look, the draft is weird. Caleb Banks went 18. The Rams took Ty Simpson. You never know, but most mocks had Dylan Theamman going in the top 20. Dallas as high as 12 was mentioned. Certainly Dallas at 20. I think what helped the Bears in this situation is Dallas ended up with Caleb Downs. I do not think they would have passed on Thieneman if they went edge rusher at 12 instead of Caleb Downs at 11 when they moved up a spot. But, man, sometimes you stay patient and it works out. I think this is a great fit in Dennis Allen's defense, a guy who can do different things. Again, you can play him up in the box. You can man up with him in the slot. He could play deep cover safety as well. Grade the pick of Dylan Theamman to the Chicago Bears. A, B, C, D, or F. It's an A. The only player higher on my board, because remember, Ryan Poles, we're going to take best player available. Jeff King, we're going to take best player available. The only player I had graded higher on my board was Jermod McCoy. But that was just purely the player. What have we heard the last week and a half? He's got the knee issues a problem. He might need a second surgery in the future. He could fall out of the first round. He may not have a long career. So if the Bears are spooked by that medical, which if those reports are true, the gap between McCoy and Thieneman isn't that big. So this does feel like a BPA pick who just happens to knock out probably your top need because you didn't have a second safety. Now Thieneman is going to take Elijah Hicks' spot next to Kobe Bryant, who's interchangeable, but Kobe Bryant can play either spot. They're going to mix and match anyway. You go Jalen Johnson as your CB1, Kyler Gordon as your nickel, Kobe Bryant and Dylan Theamman as your safeties. Probably Tyreek Stevenson as CB2 with some competition. Maybe you add a draft pick in there as well. That's a fun secondary. That's a fun secondary that all brings a little something different to the table. Tom Downey, our very own draft analyst, had him as a 16th overall player. You get him at 25. I'll pull up my big board real quick. I had him as my 17th overall player. So you get him close to 10 spots lower than expected, which is great value. He's just what the Bears are looking for. He's got the speed. He's got the versatility. He can play the pass and run. He's willing to play the run, which is a key. Some guys aren't willing to, right? Like, not to throw shade at a guy like Eddie Jackson. He didn't want to tackle. Dylan Theamman is looking to tackle while still having good coverage skills on the back end. He's not the biggest guy, 6 foot and 3/4, about 205. So, he's not 220, but he can run, man. And him and Kobe Bryant are going to make some plays for you on the back end. Day one starter, no question about it. He'll have to earn it, of course. They're not going to give it to him. But, man, this guy is going to fit in well. This guy is going to fit in really, really well. More on the Dylan Theamman pick and what could be coming next here for the Chicago Bears. But today's show is sponsored by PrizePicks, America's #1 sports pick app. PrizePicks is the place to go if you love daily fantasy sports. And, guys, this is the time to get in. You got playoff hoops, playoff hockey, baseball, soccer flying along as well. There's no better place to cash in while watching sports than with PrizePicks. To qualify for a PrizePicks lineup, select 2 or more players, up to 6 in your lineup, and take more or less on the stat projections available. Points, rebounds, assists, three-pointers in basketball, hits, home runs, strikeouts in baseball, goals and assists in soccer and hockey. It's all there for you and a whole lot more. I got a little 2-player lineup I had going for Thursday night. Not sure how I did here. Jalen Brunson, 0 for 5 from 3. But, hey, we're going to get back on the saddle. This is a 2-player lineup to win $65, $20 entry. Jaden McDaniels, less than 2.5 2-pointers. Don't know if that hit or not. Doesn't matter. I missed on Brunson. Took a chance. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Get going with PrizePicks today. Download the app and use code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups today. That's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups with PrizePicks. Clickable link to download the PrizePicks app is in the comments and description of this video. Okay, Dane Brugler, whose opinion I respect a lot in the draft community, had this to say about Thieneman. Thieneman reminds me of Justin Reed, which is an interesting comp because of his scheme-friendly recognition and eagerness to get busy as a run defender. He projects as a durable NFL starter and has versatility that should appeal to a variety of defensive structures. And I do think that is something that probably separated Thieneman from McNeil Warren. Thieneman's sub 4.4 speed gives him a little more versatility. McNeil Warren ran in the low 4.5s. Plenty fast. I liked him a lot. I didn't have a big gap between the two. But to me, the tiebreaker was the speed. And Thieneman just tested better across the board than Emmanuel McNeil Warren. He's not quite as big as EMW, but to me, he makes up for that in his willingness to play physical and just like I said, with his overall speed. Brugler had him as 18 on his board. So again, a lot of people between 14 and 20 is where most people had him. You get him at 25, that's great value. You look at some of the testing numbers, 4.35 in the 40, 41-inch vert, 10.5 in the broad, both excellent numbers. 18 reps on the bench at 225, that's good for a safety. A little comp, Keldrick Falk did 17 as an edge rusher, and he's 275 pounds. So if you can't tell, I'm pretty fired up, man. I'm going to be watching Dylan Theamman highlights as I go to sleep tonight, I'll tell you that. He's only 21, too. He's a young player with a lot of room to grow. You get him in with an Al Harris as a defensive backs coach, a Dennis Allen as a veteran defensive coordinator. I'm definitely fired up about that. Let's kind of look at the journey of the first round that allowed the Bears to get Dylan Theamman at 25 overall, because we certainly saw some fireworks early on. Obviously, Fernando Mendoza to the Raiders. The Jets did go with David Bailey. We weren't sure there. It was Bailey. Cardinals did go Jeremiyah Love. Carnell Tate, the first mild surprise. He went to the Titans at 4. Giants took Arvell Reese at 5 after he fell a few spots. Chiefs traded up for Mansoor Delane. Sonny Styles to the Commanders at 7. Jordyn Tyson to the Saints at 8. I knew he was going to go high. Spencer Fano to the Browns at 9. Francis Mauigoa to the Giants at 10. So they get Reese and Mauigoa. Caleb Downs at 11. Dallas traded 2 6th-round picks to move up a spot to take Downs. Miami then took Caden Proctor. Bit of a puzzling pick there, if I'm being honest. Ty Simpson to the Rams. That's a bold move by Sean McVay. They must really like him. Venga Ioane to the Ravens. Rueben Bain to the Bucks at 15. Kenyon Sadiq to the Jets at 16. The Lions took Blake Miller, which certainly means they're going to move Penei Sewell over to the left side. Miller, 54 career starts at right tackle. Caleb Banks going at 18 certainly helps a guy like Thieneman drop. Vikings passed on Thieneman. Everyone thought they wanted Thieneman, so that's interesting. Monroe Freeling went to the Panthers. Makai Lemon in a small trade up for Philadelphia is the pick there. They're trading A.J. Brown. Maxi Honachor to the Steelers at 21. Akheem Mesidor to the Chargers at 22. Malachi Lawrence, there was late chatter Dallas liked him. They took him at 23, and then the Browns took Casey Concepcion. And the Bears had good options. They had Dylan Theamman available. They had Caleb Lomu available. They had Omar Cooper Jr. available. They had Jermod McCoy available with the caveat of the knee issue. Clearly the Bears were not comfortable there. I'm pretty happy, man. I think Thieneman is a stud. All the chatter is he's great off the field as well. Will fit in well. So definitely excited about that. And now that you get your safety, you're good there. Who should the Bears draft next? Edge rusher enters the fray. You're probably not going to get a left tackle now. Maybe you go Caleb Tiernan on day 2 or something like that. So we'll see on that front. You could still go outside corner, defensive tackle, linebacker. I think you can stay pretty flexible because now you have filled your one clear starter while it also being a BPA pick in Dylan Theamman. So you guys let me know who the Bears should draft next down in the comments section below. All right, that's my reaction to Dylan Theamman to Chicago. We'll certainly have more. We'll have our grade tonight, a little deeper dive into Thieneman, plus we'll look ahead to day 2 as well. Hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications. We are live for all 7 rounds of the NFL Draft here on Chicago Bears Now. All right, so the Patriots go get Caleb Lomu. They trade up 3 spots, get their tackle. Who went to the Niners? Was it Cooper?
They made a trade. Miami moved up, took Chris Johnson. Houston took Rutledge.
I knew Rutledge. We saw that.
All right.
So then Johnson and then Lomu. And so now the Chiefs are going to get Omar Cooper. Holy shit, Cullen. That's who they're taking.
Yep.
Him or Denzel Boston. But Cooper feels more like a Chiefs type of receiver. They're taking Omar Cooper. You could take that to the bank.
I'm going to catch up on all these raffle tickets, and we're going to run through these.
You can take that to the bank, ladies and gentlemen. 9 offensive linemen in the first 28 picks, including all 7 tackles, with Caleb Lomu going to the Patriots. So you got the Chiefs at 29. So the Dolphins moved up, right?
Yes.
With
the Niners.
So now the Niners are on the clock at 30.
Yep.
After the Chiefs. And then it'll be Buffalo, Seattle to round it out. Oh, I'm wrong. Any guesses who the Chiefs are taking? Unless you already see it?
I didn't see it, no.
Give me a guess. It's not Cooper, clearly.
It's not Cooper?
I said I'm wrong.
I don't even know what the board look.
I'm kind of shocked by this one.
They double the corner?
No.
Okay. I was going to say.
It is defense, though. I'll give you that.
Edge?
Nope.
D-Tech?
Yes.
Peter Woods?
Yes.
Oh,
Peter Woods. I'll say this: Chris Jones, good guy to learn under. That is interesting.
Really? Okay, KC.
Peter Woods. Someone says, do we trade with Seattle to get Miller? Are you talking about Kristen Miller? If you're talking about Blake Miller, he went to the Lions. I would not trade up for Kristen Miller. Not to 32. It's a long way to go.
All right, guys. Sorry, just making sure we're all kind of caught up here. So the Chiefs pick is in. So that means the Niners are on the clock at 30. We can actually just do this one. We'll answer some super chats. I know you guys have been waiting. Got a lot of people in the chat. Let's see. Thieneman, please. Or did that one?
Did my short just get lost in the shuffle?
I don't know. I messaged Aiden individually about it too. Like I don't know.
I don't.
Jackson said he was on Bears.
When did he say that?
It'd be 9:36.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's
Maybe
see. Just trying to
Deanna?
get caught
Yeah,
up
I don't see
here.
It is what it is.
Yeah, here. Let me just. Where are we at?
Tis what it is.
I think it was this one. Ironically, there's Silverback Gorillas. Get back to you. F Mesidor, no, he was not available. F the Chargers. Appreciate that. All in Daphne, real talk. Cullen needs to be in a front office position. Bro isn't high for talent. I appreciate it, but it's a lot easier doing whatever I do. Oh, Jets on the clock. Trade.
Oh my God. What if it's Carson Beck?
Dude, that
There was late.
Pelissero, yeah.
There was,
Dude.
I would laugh my fucking ass off.
Whoa.
If it is, who else would it be? Oh wait, it's Omar Cooper. It's gotta be.
Probably makes sense.
If it's Beck, would be hysterical, dude.
Beck would be. Appreciate the kind words, all in Daphne. Larry Poole, will the Bears trade up in the second for safety? Well, this was obviously sent beforehand.
They sure did.
Cade, you'll open your shit up. That was kind of a funny
5 seconds.
Yeah, a little quick there. Chris, time to trade up for a safety. Didn't even need to trade up. Larry's saying trade, and then we've got a boom here.
We're bringing the boom for our guy,
Apostle.
Boom! Been here since 13,000 followers. Thanks for the content. Thank you. That is a long time, my guy.
Shout out to you. Also, we got a mini boom from Isaac Glass saying F yes.
That's a wheel spin.
That's a wheel spin. We'll get one done here in a moment. Just want to show those guys some love. Getting through to all y'all super chat guys. Appreciate y'all's patience. Jason Gonzarowski, called that shit. Give me my picks. I will go back. I got to look through everybody and get their all, whoever predicted Thieneman. But don't worry, Jason, you'll be covered.
Y for yes, Inferno in the chat. Would you buy a He's the Man Dylan Theamman t-shirt? I'm manufacturing ideas here. Merch ideas on the fly. You with me or against me?
So we'll get this up the screen.
You with me or against me?
Are you with me or are you against
Y
me?
for yes, Inferno.
Interesting.
Pretty split, which is kind of what I expected.
All right, I'll go back.
All right.
Alex, effing love this pick. Shout out to you. I'm happy. The backfield is awesome.
It's electric. It is electric. We all agree. We all agree.
All right, we've got Aaron. Poles is cooking. Safety's out. Now get me denied Dennis Sutton. I also hope they take the Ole Miss receiver or Jacob Rodriguez.
Oh, I love DeJon Stribling, man. I love DeJon Stribling. That'd be fun. I love Rodriguez, too. I love Rodriguez.
Okay, we've got that. Alex Ammerling, a fucking plus. It's a hell of a pick, man. Hell of a pick. Durham just tweeted.
You mean message?
Or message, excuse me. Excuse me.
Alex Ammerling, a fucking plus. I love it, man. Freaking love it.
Yep, still looking good. We got Larry Poole. Do the Bears trade up for Lomu? No, they do not.
He's gone. Patriots.
Patriots took him?
Watch 28. They
Okay.
traded up for him.
Oh, okay. Zach Clark.
There was no chance you were getting Loman once you passed the 25, which is fine. I would have taken Thieneman over him too. Yep, there's Cooper to the Jets. Jets have had a decent night, man.
They've had a decent night.
Sadiq, Cooper, and then Bailey.
Yeah.
That's 3 starters.
That's 3 really good football players I think they just took.
I like what the Jets have done.
All right, Zach Clark. Trade back into the first round for Rodriguez.
That's too far to go. I mean, to get to again, I could pull out the draft value chart if I can find it here. Actually, don't see it. Let me see. Or chill. To get to 32 is worth 184. 57 and 60 basically gets you right at it. You'd have to trade 57 and 60 to go to Seattle. Would you take that trade from a Seahawks perspective? Would you drop all the way back, take 57 and 60?
Wouldn't hate it.
Okay. You're not picking again till 89, Bears, if you're a Bears fan here, which most of you are. So you doing that trade, 57 and 60 for 32? I don't think I would. I think I'd wait. I'd wait until you can get into the range of 57 and 89 to move up.
Mike's asking if the title we have in there is good.
In the dot, where do I have it?
Oh, you don't even have it in there.
I sent a short title.
Yeah.
Is he handling the cut?
Yeah, he is.
I'm messaging him.
Okay. Dark City. Matthew Golden is going to cook him. Dylan Theamman. Don't think. Look, for your sake, hopefully Matthew Golden has bounced back here. Wasn't cooking too many people last year. Just saying. Haven, exactly who I wanted to see bear down, baby. Shout out to you. Will, least surprising and most surprising draft pick of the first round?
Least surprising, other than Mendoza. I mean, that's kind of the cheap answer. I mean, least surprising is Dallas just taking downs once it got outside the top 10.
Yeah.
Most surprising, I'd say it's either Simpson to the Rams at 13 or Banks to the Vikings at 18. One of those two.
Ooh, Titans just made a trade.
With San Francisco? Or no, with Buffalo? So Buffalo trading back again?
Titans are on the clock, I'm assuming.
Yep. Bills trade back. Looks like, yeah, Bills are out of round 1, so they trade back twice.
Fair
Mark
enough.
says it's not a bad pick, it's a horrible pick. I disagree. I love the pick. I love it. I love it. Titans here at 30. I'm trying to think who they would take here. They took Jeremiah Love.
Yeah.
One of the guards. Bills trade 31, 69, and 161. Someone says we're frozen. Are we still frozen or are we back?
I don't think so. Should be good.
FGB if we're good. FGB if we're good. Rodriguez.
Could be.
Remember the stuff. Or Allen. It's one of those two. Or Allen. That's my prediction. That is my prediction, ladies and gentlemen, for the Titans before the Seahawks are on the clock. No! It's Keldrick Folk!
Really? Wow.
It's Keldrick Folk! Chat saying we're going in and out.
I'm seeing good connection on my end.
Are we good? FGB if we're good. FGB if we're good. Oh, a beer boot, by the way, so we'll get that done.
Yeah.
Saying it's good now? Okay, most people think we're good.
Okay.
We're getting near the end, by the way. Last call for those jersey wrap. Dylan Theamman jersey kind of chills. If the winner wants to go Thieneman, you can do that.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm caught up on all the Super Chat tickets.
Keldrick Falk to the Titans. That's interesting. They traded what's-his-name to T'Vondre Sweat. Do they view Falk as like an interior guy maybe?
Yeah. Maybe.
Let's freaking go, man. What a night. This is fun. I like fun.
There you go. Video is out.
Keldrick Falk goes round 1. My prediction of him going higher than expected, not true. Great pick. Hope we don't go receiver tomorrow. I'm a big fan of Jade Walker, but still need some competition here or there. Yeah, I think they'll add somebody at some point. Doesn't necessarily have to be tomorrow, but yeah, we'll see. I like Jade as well. I haven't seen enough to just give him a specific role yet, but absolutely should be in the mix. Falk was the last guy in the green room, apparently. So he sneaks in there.
Good for him.
Oh, by the way. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because he talked before the draft, but the Patriots did pick tonight. Does Vrabel talk again? Surely not, right?
I don't think so.
You would think that was probably a one-and-donezer. Oh, wait, no, he's not going to be with the – I think he said he's not doing anything this weekend, so – oh, man. What a mess. What a mess.
All right. We should be good. Miliano, Thieneman was my guy all along. Everyone said I was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. We got Harrison Smith 2.0, not Minnesota. Can we talk about Thieneman and Bryant duo? Sheesh. F. Rodriguez.
Yeah, I'm excited about Thieneman. I would love Jacob Rodriguez, too, for what it's worth. But
Miliano's just not a fan, which, hey.
He has a friend with the last name Rodriguez that he doesn't like, so he doesn't want to take Jacob Rodriguez.
Fair enough.
Not sure that checks out, but that's the explanation we were given.
That is the explanation we were given.
He gets 3 raffle tickets, though.
That he does. All right. We've got a little deal that we're going to plug here right now because we are bringing it back.
Yeah, from now until 11 tonight. I don't know if we'll still be live at 11, but Bears Now T-shirts, 50% off, ladies and gentlemen. 50% off. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. You got the navy. You got the black.
Just the Bears Now tees. The rest of the gear, $5 off, but the Bears Now tees, 50% off. Oh, you're in shambles.
Oh.
They did it.
Yep.
Seattle took Jadarian Price.
Yep.
Good player, but not BPA.
Not at 32, man. They 100% try to trade back, but
I almost felt like that was if they couldn't find a trade, they were just going to have to take Price because they didn't think he'd get to 64.
For sure. Can't complain.
It'll be okay. You won the Super Bowl.
Can't be complaining. Yeah. I know Harry's already saying it. he loves to remind me of that whenever I have the slightest bit of like.
It's such a tough life.
It is. It is a tough life.
Price will be good, man.
Price will be good.
He'll be good.
I'm not denying that.
It's a reach, but he'll be good. At least it's a reach for a player you know is at least going to be solid.
Yeah. I would agree. Link down below for Chat Sports Bears Now T going all in for the next hour or so.
50% off. Oh, wrong app here. Trying to share this on TikTok and I'm on Instagram. Brutal.
Mike, Bears restructure command Jonah Jackson to free up $10 million cap space. Yep, that was confirmed.
Yeah, I'll probably Maybe I'll work that into a video tomorrow. To me, that's just to cover the draft class, really. That's not enough to like make a notable move, but covers your draft class plus a little extra money afterwards. So maybe sign a cheap vet after the draft. Typing this out on TikTok if you want to read the next couple.
Over Rise, Bears should have drafted defense tackle or edge and not some white safety in the first round. Would have liked McDonald.
What does race have to do with it? I just don't think there was a DT or edge that was a better player on the board. I mean, you want to take Keldrick Falk?
Right.
I was okay with Falk at 25, but not when Thieneman was still there. Thieneman was expected to go top 20, and you got him at 25. So I think you needed another starter at safety. It's also kind of nice, like the safety thing, like it's done. Like you don't have to worry about it.
It's done. All right. Gonna tell you guys about our friendly sponsor here on the channel, Chubbies, and we'll be right back.
Shout out to Chubbies. Today's show is also sponsored by Chubbies. Springtime is here, and it's time to let those thighs breathe, fellas. Whether you're out on the golf course with the boys or having a drink out on a patio, Chubbies has you covered for all the good vibes and good times as the weather warms up. We're talking bright polos that demand attention, killer shorts that show off those thighs. How about Chubbies original shorts that provide the classic look with a fresh vibe and modern fit? Chubbies is designed for comfort and built for stretch comfort with light and breathable fabric. Can't forget about the swim trunks either. Pool season will be here soon, and Chubbies' classic swim collection is the best in the business with their quick drying 4-way stretch fabric. What are you waiting for? Whether you're getting dressed for your workday, a workout, or a weekend getaway, Chubbies has you covered. For a limited time, Chubbies is giving our viewers 20% off your order with our code CHATSPORTS at chubbiesshorts.com. That is code CHATSPORTS at chubbiesshorts.com. Support our show. Tell them we sent you. Don't blend in with the crowd. Stand out with Chubbies. All righty, folks. We got Marcus. Any chance McCoy falls to 57? People were comparing it to the Will Johnson thing. He fell to what, 47, I think?
Around that, yeah.
You never know.
Never know.
If he's there at 57, unless you think he's just cooked, I would absolutely take him.
No doubt.
Chase, $10, 3 raffle tickets now. Imagine if we get Taylor Decker. Does that re-enter the picture if you don't take a left tackle in this draft? Braxton Jones, Taylor Decker, probably same tier at this point, but it really depends probably how they feel about Jedrick Wills. Like, do they think he's a viable player in that competition? We'll see. I don't know. Maybe Decker re-enters the picture, though. It's possible. It is possible.
It is. Mike, saying bear down. Shout out to you. Beams has traded for Caden McDonald. Still on the board.
Listen, round 2, I'm all for it. Round 2, I'm all for Caden McDonald.
Well, Edwards, which offensive tackle would you be okay with, 57 or 60, or do you think we should go cornerback edge and not get an offensive tackle at all? I like Cage from Boise State on day 3. Cage Casey's more of a guard, I'm not going to lie, at the next level. He did play tackle at Boise State. Probably more of a guard, though, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean, I do wonder if Tiernan gets to 57, if you would take him there.
Yeah.
He's like the one guy I like. I'm intrigued by Markel Bell at 89. But it thins out dramatically after the guys who went tonight. So if you're just playing the odds, you probably would say maybe they take a swing on like J.C. Davis or something like that on day 3. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm perfectly fine that they went Thieneman over Caleb Lomu, though. I just think Thieneman's a better prospect. Dev P, any of the edges at 25 even start over Booker and Sweat? Probably not, honestly. Mesidor, if he got there, maybe, but he didn't. I don't think Falk starts over either of them day 1. Maybe TJ Parker. But, I mean, a decent amount of the edges are still sitting around. I mean, You got Parker, who's available on day 2. You got Zion Young, who's available on day 2. You still get to the Gabe Ackuses, the denied Dennis Suttons, the Derek Moore. Like, I would think one of those guys gets to 57.
No doubt.
So I think the Bears are in a good spot to continue to pluck players, fill needs, and continue to trust the board. So you can't go wrong if you follow the board.
Yeah, no doubt. Emiliano, not a friend, F-Rod.
Wait, an enemy, an acquaintance.
Thieneman is a bust-proof pick from Isaac Glass.
Yeah, I do think the floor is fairly high. Like, I think at worst, he's still a solid player on the back end, at least a serviceable player. And I think at best, he's a interchangeable, versatile safety who can do a lot of things really well for you. So I'm excited. I think he's going to fit in well. He screams what they want: speed, athleticism, and versatility. So, they kind of told you what they were looking for. They told you they were going to go best player available. I think they accomplished that here tonight.
All right. We can go through some of the best players available if you want.
Yeah, we can do that. Last call to get in on the jersey raffle. I'll check Venmo and Cash App, make sure we're there, covered there too.
Some of the best players available just overall: Jermod McCoy, D'Angelo Pons, who's a really interesting corner out of Indiana. Manuel McNeil-Warren, who obviously the Bears will not be drafting.
Yeah, that won't happen.
Colton Hood, cornerback out of Tennessee. You got Cassius Howell, TJ Parker, Denzel Boston, Caden McDonald as well, CJ Allen, Jacob Rodriguez, Keontae Scott, Avion Terrell, and then Armason Thomas, Zion Young, Christian Miller, Brandon Cisse.
Interesting players there. It'd be interesting if Kristen Miller or Caden McDonald got to 57. Be interesting if they would take one of those guys. We'll explore some top day 2 prospects in our grades video tonight. We'll dive deeper into Thieneman and then also take a look at some guys for tomorrow.
Yep.
That flew by, man. It's just after 10 o'clock.
It really
didn't even go 3 full hours because the first pick was like at 7:12.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty
good
nuts.
Flow. Probably not great for us, but I like it. It was good tempo. I liked it. I'm excited, man. You want to start getting those raffle tickets together?
Yeah. Oh, well, we're going to be minting booming here.
Oh, okay.
We also owe with this.
Is that 2 wheel spins now?
2 wheel spins now.
Okay.
Yeah.
We owe a boot, too.
Yes, we do.
You doing them with me, or am
Why
I
not?
riding solo?
Why not?
Here, how about you get that super chat and the wheel spins, and I'll fill up these boots real quick.
Gotcha. Cool. Yep. For sure.
Hop into a box there.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, shoot. Yep. All right. Now, bigger box. We'll get those loaded up on screen. Andres, I'd be ecstatic if Miller fell to 57. Could be an option. Could be an option. Yeah. All right. We'll get this super chat loaded in from Club Dub. We'll do 2 wheel spins. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch my bearings here, guys. Caught up all the raffle tickets, so we're all caught up. Anybody else? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Bro, you on a Bears live stream, you dumb. Why do you say that, ASAP? I don't know. All right, we got Club Dub in the chat. Absolute real one here on the channel. Love this pick. I think for the Bears, you get a guy, position of need, somebody that can play multiple spots in your secondary. I don't hate it. I really don't. Is he the best safety in this draft class? I would still go Caleb Downs, but you can make the argument he's in terms of talent, top 20-ish player in this draft. You got him at 25. Completely agree with you. Completely agree. All right, let's get this wheel spin. Let's get this wheel spin. All right, we 0-2. The way the wheel's been acting, I'm probably going to have to do both of these. Oh, I got Chase app. Beer bong race. So along with the boot race, we're doing a beer bong race. Because that was the... Okay. Are y'all cool if I take this one for Harry? Because we're going to have to be drinking... I'm going to take this one for Harry, if that's okay with y'all. Why for yes and for no? Because we're going to have to do a beer bong race along with a boot race that we already just promised. And yes, I may be sleeping at the office tonight. I need to get some food in me. Are y'all cool with it, though? Like, can I... Why for yes and for no? All right, cool. Just have to make sure. Never want to assume these things. I mean, we're about to have to do a race anyway, so... Cool. Cool. All right. To all the wonderful people in the chat that have tuned in tonight and that are still rocking with us, even after the first round's over, this one's for you. Whew. So we'll do a second one. Here, excuse me. Here in just a moment. Yeah, just like, what was y'all's one-word reaction? By the way, who was watching whenever Harry wasn't looking? Dude, I had to hold that together so well to not spoil it. I will mix in some water. I got a little how water. I will mix that in, but I appreciate that. But what was y'all's one-word reaction to this pick? Amazing, incredulous, excited, outstanding, ecstatic, fortuitous. All really good words. So you're not going to be happy with me. We got to do a beer bong race.
That's fine.
Along with it. Okay. More drinking. I did, for the record, because it did land on you, and I didn't know how long you were going to be. I was just like, I'll just rip this, so... I'm putting good faith out there. I'm trying to get on the wheel's good side because the wheel was going after me tonight.
Yeah, the wheels. It's been a rough one for you.
No doubt. Okay, so do you want to do the beer bong race first, probably?
Let's do the bong race, the raffle, and then we'll do the boot race and sign off.
I like that. You like that?
If you're staying awake tonight, after we sign off, I'm going to film Bears draft grades for night one, more on Thieneman, and then we'll take a look at day two.
Day two. We will.
Here we go. Cheers.
Whew. Just a little thirsty. All right, I'm going to take myself off screen.
Yeah, you get those raffle tickets in. Shout out to everybody who hopped in. We appreciate it.
I'm going to get Kenneth in there as well.
I'll make sure we're good on Venmo and Cash App as well.
That would be nice.
I will make sure we are good on that. The Giants had Arvell Reese number 1 on their draft board, according to Breer.
Yeah. Honest to God.
To me, I think there's got to just be some level of like, well, do you trust Harbaugh or not?
Yeah.
Like,
this is a little bit. Oh, shoot. We got another 50.
Oh, baby.
So,
more raffle tickets and more another wheel spin.
Holding off on that part at least. You guys still want to party. Nothing wrong with that.
Got 2 more cash apps.
Kenneth says, should the Bears trade up for McDonald?
Let's see how far he starts to slide. I wouldn't mind it in like the 40s. I don't know if I'd trade up to like 35 to do it. Let's see. Let's feel out tomorrow. You still got Kristen Miller out there too. But yeah, Caden McDonald on day 2 I like a lot more than on day 1. I'll tell you that.
Bum bum. We'll get Club Dub loaded up here, and then we'll do another drinking wheel spin. Oh, we also got Arizona, too. We'll get your raffle ticket in there. We got ourselves an amazing white, ladies and gents. Bear the frick down.
Thieneman's a good player, man. Good football player. I'm excited. I'm just going to read some other just nuggets Dame Brugler has. He always has some good stuff in here. Let's see.
Club Dub says, I've been drinking with y'all. Love this channel. Been here since 2022-23.
Let's go, Club Dub. Let's go, Club Dub. Let's see if there's any random nugget in here that he has.
There's
no like random funny stories that he sometimes has in here. Oh, maybe there is here. Let's see. Yeah, nothing crazy that stands out. Okay. He was a team captain for 4 games last year for Oregon, but
yeah. All right, Cash App. We got a 10 from our guy, Tyler Villa, the 10. And then said Robbie Rock, the 20. With a 20, y'all's tickets have been accounted for. And that means we owe one more.
Shout out Robbie Rock, 12 tickets.
Whew. All right, wheel spin coming up. Coming up. That's a shot. It's not terrible.
Yeah, I'll take it. Not bad. Not too shabby.
All right. While I'm getting this ready, I'm going to take this off the screen.
See that David Bailey shirt they cooked up?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Bailey.
Bailey and the Jets.
Love that.
Bailey.
All right, let me get these raffle tickets over. We'll do the raffle. Do the raffle.
Doing the raffle shortly. We'll be live tomorrow as well. Rounds 2 and 3.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Copy, paste. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
I don't know what number Dylan Theamman will wear, but 31 is open, I believe, because Kevin Byard was rocking that. Let's see. Let's check the roster.
Oh, Chicago Rob.
Thought you were going to say Bears just did something. Oh, Chicago just traded.
No. Let me get out of this.
So who's on the clock to start tomorrow?
That's honestly a good question. I'm
Let me
going to
see.
add Chicago Rob to
It's
this.
the 49ers. Guys, they hold that pick all night. I love having 33. They could take Jermod McCoy, Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. They got options.
That they do.
They got
That they
options.
do. All right, let's
Who's
see.
your biggest surprise that didn't go round one?
EMW?
Over McCoy, just given the injury?
Yeah, McCoy I can understand. I think EMW is a really good talent.
Yeah, I agree. He should have gone tonight. Would you have taken him in Seattle? I don't know where he would have fit. Well, he could have helped replace Kobe Bryant, but
Maybe. I wouldn't have gone safety.
there's a lot of overlap with him and what's-his-face as well.
Yeah. All right, let's get this super chat on screen, and then we'll do the is it duck race?
We got his ticket in there as well.
Chicago Rob, yes.
We're good on the cash apps.
Yep. Go Bears, go Thieneman, what a pick. I'm going to bed. Don't blame me, brother. Do not blame you. We have 566 total names, by the way, in this duck race. Let's shuffle these real quick. 566. Those who are tracking at home.
Denzel Boston didn't go tonight. Very mad. Terrible player. I don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, Omar Cooper, too. That's another shout. I like Denzel Boston as well, but...
Cooper went tonight. Jets
Or
traded
Cooper,
up.
or excuse me, Boston.
Boston,
McCoy,
EMW, McCoy.
EMW.
Obviously, McCoy. Clearly, the medical is a concern.
Yeah. It's a shame, because...
Carson Beck. I'm just kidding.
Right in there.
Diego Pavia.
Number one long snapper.
No Basantis after all that buzz. It was
No
Rutledge.
Pregnon either.
Rutledge instead.
Yeah.
We heard about Rutledge, too, but no Pregnon.
Yeah. All right. Y'all ready?
All right, let's do the raffle. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off. In the Kentucky Derby, day one of the NFL draft. Someone is going to win a jersey of their choice. 20 seconds gone. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be?
Who's it going to be? 30 seconds. We got Jack. I see Bruce. I see Jeremiah. I see Cleavers. I see Lyle. I see Jordyn. Marcelo, Club Dub, Agent Chartreuse, Bryce, Mdeck, Prof, Christian, Logan, Isaac Glass, Tate. Who's it going to be? Kenneth. See you there too. Last 10 seconds.
Here we go.
Who's it going to be?
Come on.
Who's it going to be?
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Marcelo Rodriguez.
Emiliano in shambles.
I think he was close, wasn't he?
Well,
Oh. I totally forgot.
Marcelo.
Marcelo Rodriguez.
You in the chat?
Club Dub. Is he? Let's see.
Bears press conference is live, so if there's anything notable. I don't see Marcelo in the chat. So, Marcelo, if you're watching this later, DM me, Twitter or Instagram, at HGramNFL, and we'll get your information and make sure you're good to go. Make sure you're good to go.
Cool.
Shout out Marcelo. All right, let me pull up. Sorry, one sec. Must be on YouTube. They're not. It's not on Twitter. They're presser. Let's see if anybody's live tweeting. Dylan Theamman tonight said, I hadn't talked to them much talking about the Bears, but I knew they had a lot of interest in me. They did have a formal meeting at the Combine. No top 30, though, it looks like. Bears college scouting director Breck Ackley says, we thought he could run on tape, and then he goes to the Combine and confirms it with the 4.35. Breck Ackley also says versatility, football character, really checked every box along the way. Good stuff. Good stuff. You want to knock out the spoot?
Let's do it.
Isaac says YouTube. Cool. I'll go catch up on it after I sign off, and anything relevant I will pass along later tonight or tomorrow.
I'll get those super chats done up in a second. Great time as ever to use this thing.
There you go.
Overall, just be honest. How convincing was I? Whenever the pick came in,
I thought it was Keldrick Falk.
Really?
And I'm not even like the biggest anti-Falk guy. Like, I think he's a better prospect than Shamar Stewart, but based on who was still available, that would have been disappointing. So,
all right, I'll take that.
That was good. That was good. You know, you might have a future in Hollywood. Who
Maybe.
knows?
Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe. How much of a head start?
How about a little Luther Burden? 10 seconds?
Don't hate
10-second handicap. For those new here, Cullen chugs a lot faster than me. We got the Fruit Punch Happy Dads. All right, you count me down. On go, I'll go, and then it's 10 seconds.
Sounds good. All right. Ohio State now has a record 99 first-round picks.
They're good. Somehow they
And
lost in the quarterfinals with all these pros.
Somehow. Isaac, we'll get your super chats on screen here in just a moment. We got to do this boot race.
Let's do it.
All right. Counting down, Harry. Going to you in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Good stuff.
All I got to say, I don't have it. I just did not have it. Not even close to having it right there. I knew early, too. I knew early. God, that was brutal. That was brutal.
Ooh. Oh, it felt good.
Excuse me. I did not have it. That was not my best effort. Oh, now the Bears presser is live on Twitter.
Whew. Man. Shout out to Harry, though, guys.
Oh, wow. Did you see Makai Lemon's quote?
Mm.
First, I answered the phone, and it was the Steelers. Then my phone kept ringing, and it was the Eagles. So the Steelers wanted him at 21, and then Philly jumped Dallas, or traded with Dallas. Because they knew Dallas. I guess Pittsburgh knew Dallas wasn't taking him.
There you go.
Wow. That's who'd the Steelers end up taking?
They took tackle. Why am I blanking on his name?
It wasn't Freeland.
Ihanachor?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Ihanachor.
Could not think of his name. All right. Isaac Glass sent in a trio super chat. He said live press conference Chicago now.
Yeah, we got it.
He also said YouTube. And he says thanks for a great draft night, Harry and Cullen. And we got one more from Zachary Smith here, who actually will be our first raffle ticket for tomorrow night. If you want to read
we'll write you down. Tyler Smith. Is it Zachary Smith or Tyler Smith?
Zachary Smith.
It says Tyler Smith on screen.
Oh, shoot. Well, it's
the handle is Zachary.
The handle
Smith.
is Zachary.
Interesting.
Okay.
With
Smitty?
Cardinals missing on Simpson, do they call for Bagent? That's an interesting thought. And what do you think a trade would look like? I don't think they'd offer 34. A, would they offer 65? And B, would the Bears take it? Would you take 65 for Tyson Bagent?
65?
Yes.
Yeah. If you're serious about, okay, we think if we build the right team and 65 is a player that we think can help us contribute to next year, because clearly Bagent's like, he has value, but it's not necessarily like value you want to use next year, right? Because obviously you hope Caleb's, knock on wood, healthy and obviously balls out, but
Chat's riled up. Someone's pissing them off. Yeah, I would heavily consider 65. Oh, it's Christian. Is he lighting up the chat?
I don't got time for that shit. I don't have time. We've been live for 5 hours. Shout out to you guys.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Draft starts at 6, so probably 5. We did an hour and a half tonight. We'll probably go an hour early tomorrow. So rock and roll with us. We'll have a grades video tonight, more on Thieneman, and then we'll look ahead to some day 2 picks. And then tomorrow we'll have a day 2 mock draft. How about that?
Yeah.
How about that?
I'll get Isaac.
Get Isaac Glass. He says Bajent in 129 for 34. That'd be pretty tempting. I'd have to think about it pretty hard.
We're going to make sure to get that on screen.
The only thing is, if you trade Bajent, one of 2 things has to be true. One, you have to feel like either Case Keenum, you have to feel good about him as your number 2,
yep,
or that there's someone out there you can get to be your number 2. So that's one.
Right.
So, like, who is that? If Jimmy Garoppolo doesn't retire, can you get him to come here now? That the Rams drafted Simpson, seems like Garoppolo doesn't really make sense for them anymore. Garoppolo went to Eastern Illinois. Our boy killing it in the UFL. I mean, I still think that's a jump to say Austin Reed's ready to be a 2. I think he'd more like be a 3 and Keenum's the 2 in that scenario.
Yeah.
All right, lot to think over. More content to come, but we're going to sign off on our live show. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. My name is Harrison Graham. Peace out.